say to all the girls?
I can't get Cliff.
I can feel it. Oh, wow. It's so
Yeah?
so much more luck.
Did you get enough of my power?
Yeah, I'm rolling constant d20s now. Oh, like natural 20, natural 20. Wow, amazing.
All right then. So, are you guys ready?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So, last time on the Gilmore Girls,
Kill
you guys,
more girls, please.
Previously on Zelik and Pals.
Nope.
previously,
That's thing.
Hey, fuck you, it was the Dunstan party last time, mate.
That's true.
Which reminds me of Duralius and Associates again.
yeah. So, you guys kind of like were finished off the job, came up to Norin. He led you guys into like a little bit of a pitfall after you guys handing over the trinket that you recovered. You fell down into a kind of 50-foot drop, and he ordered a number of men to start shooting crossbows down into the cave after you. You took the opportunity to duck and dive out through a little crevice, followed it through into a large cavernous system, where you discovered some corpses and some golem-like figure lost down into the cavern. Some of you took pity upon him, some of you did not.
Well, it was actually one person who took pity, and
Yeah.
the rest was like, fuck
Two
it,
people.
and Zelik was like, kill it.
No, there were definitely two idiots in the party.
I stand by my choice.
You eventually found a journal of some kind from some cartographer that came down to the cavern, who left signals and clues on leading the way out. You followed them correctly, but still stumbled upon a giant centipede nest in which the golem-like character erupted, and you discovered it to be an intellect devourer, which you swiftly dealt with, and Zelik is now licking his fingers afterwards. And you found your way towards the exit of said cavern. And you kind of stumbled out into the beginning of Frostfall, the dwarven name for the first snow to fall this season. You took it upon yourselves to take a little bit of a break before planning on where to progress from now. The time of the day currently is probably around noon, and I guess we'll jump straight into it.
Okay, so I think we were. I had summoned my horse that looked exactly like everyone's horse.
You did. That's correct.
I think we were ready to head out. I think we had decided against sort of any sort of long. No,
We had like a 2-hour rest or whatever, didn't we?
Yeah.
So
I don't think we
some
did.
of you could have spells
No,
and stuff, I thought.
no, that
I can't
was-
remember.
No,
No,
we didn't do
you've
that.
done that in the cavern.
Yeah, I think we talked about it, but we decided against it, and
Yeah.
we ruled also that I would need like 12 hours between sleeps or something
Oh,
like
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, between
Yeah.
refreshing spells.
that.
Yeah,
That makes
fuck
sense.
these elves.
So we had like
no.
15-minute rest then, and then we're getting going.
All you
Yep.
elves look the same to me.
Okay, so let's head out. The entrance to the cave, is it kind of like a small thing where we can kind of sneak out, or is there a big sort of gaping hole in the side of the mountain?
It's like a small little, like, crevasse. It's big enough you guys to walk through fine, but it's not like gigantic.
Okay. So yeah. Do we at this point can we see that it's starting to get frosty outside? Is there actually snow on the ground, or
Yeah. There's like, it's not super deep. It's probably like 2 or 3 centimeters deep.
okay?
It looks like it's been snowing all night.
Okay.
Cool.
Basically, I'll be sat on my horse as soon as I can see that there's that kind of snow outside. I'm just going to reach into my handy haversack, pull out a winter's blanket, wrap it around myself,
Okay.
sit on my back of my horse, and being the only person riding a horse at this point, everybody else is on foot.
You know, if you were moving by yourself, you wouldn't need that blanket.
Yes, that's true, but I'm not, so I do. Let's continue. I don't know how easily I can ride, but if I could, I'd like to just flick through some of my notes that I've been taking as we're riding. but I don't know if I need to kind of hold the reins or whatever because he's walking at such a slow pace.
I think you'll probably have to roll a ride check and hopefully get a natural one and fall off your horse.
Yeah, so it's walking super slow even for a horse. You can walk at these guys slow.
Yeah, his horse is moving at human walking pace because it has no other choice if it wants to keep up with the party.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You won't have to make any rolls for that.
Okay, cool. So I just kind of flick through some of my notes I've been taking and trying to write down things about the intellect devourer as I learned some more about its abilities and the sort of signs of a person that's possessed by an intellect devourer, things like that.
Okay. So you guys are. What are you doing?
We've decided to head back to the front of the cave, haven't we? Or to the
No, you're already at
not to the cave, to the lumber camp where we
back round to where we met.
Okay.
where we originally met Norin.
I would like one of you.
Where that is.
Yeah, I was going to say one of you needs to make a survival roll to kind of figure out where you are in relation to the camp.
Our leader will make it.
Yeah, so that'll be me.
No.
Who will be leading, Lucian or me?
Gerfron.
You want to take the lead?
Leave that to you, Gerfron.
That's me? Okay. Roll d20.
Grundar's not
plus-
paying any attention to what's going on. I'm just kind of like following.
Yeah.
What was
Like,
bloody?
Zealot's just sniffing powders and potions and licking up little bits of intellect devourer giblet.
Delicious.
It is actually. It's really tasty.
I can close Photoshop now.
I like the thought of it tasting like candy floss or something.
And I'm just trying to convince you guys, really, it's fucking lovely.
Yeah, we're all like, ooh,
Ew, you're so disgusting. Why would you eat that? It's fucking delicious. This is the best thing I've ever had in my mouth. And I've had a lot of interesting things in my mouth.
Oh my god. We've just started. It's been 10 minutes.
What?
Okay, so the role is to find our way to back or just to see how far it would be.
Like, basically, a bit of both. Like, trying to find how far you are away in relation and out roughly the path you need to go. But based on that, you estimate you're probably about 4 hours walk away from the camp. You kind of like went like a partial way around the side of the mountain that you were led to. So you're kind of like popping out there, and now you have to like walk back down towards the camp. So you're pretty confident that you could lead the party back there within the next probably 4 hours.
Then I'm going to convey this information to the party.
Okay, lead on. I think let's make our way back and just stay stealthy as we can.
Let's do this.
I forget, did we take any kind of break last time, or did we just straight up leave the cave?
No, we took like a 15-minute or something like that. I don't know if it counts as a short rest.
Was it
On a short rest, you get,
was
like,
it
one
an
spell.
hour, or was it like 15 minutes?
No, it was like 15-20 minutes.
Cool.
Does it constitute as a short break to get a spell back or not?
No.
So for me, I need an hour to prep another dose of my infusion, of my mutagen rather. So I can do that as many times a day as I like, but it takes an hour.
Do you have to be like completely stationary to do it, or
Yeah, do you need like, a kit?
I presume so. I just need to like not be doing anything else for an hour. So I probably couldn't do it while walking. Honestly, it's like loud work.
Could you do it on the back of Granddad's horse?
If you had a horse, but you don't.
Yeah,
so.
I don't have a horse, I'm afraid.
That's awkward. That's awkward, isn't
Yeah.
it? Sorry.
It's really
Did you
tricky.
do it on the back of a wolf, by any chance?
That's a magical horse, isn't it, Grundar?
The wolf's only a pup.
This is a real horse.
Right, but you summoned it with magic.
No,
You did. I saw you.
I didn't.
I saw
I,
you. I could see you.
It's a real horse.
You,
See? And I
you
just, like,
waved
pat it on
your
the back.
hands and you went blah 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 blah, and the horse literally poofed out of nothing.
I could not be further from what I said.
I am incredibly good at detecting magic. I saw you cast a spell. Oh, fuck
Yes,
you.
it was a spell. What of it? What of
Well,
it?
I was just thinking that horse just disappears back to an astral plane when it takes too much damage, right?
Yes, it
So,
does.
like, we could just like cut off a leg and eat it.
It doesn't work like that.
Have you tried?
No, I've not tried to eat the horse.
Shall we try?
No, definitely not.
I mean, while we're doing survival stuff.
You
So
just
I
had intellect
wave
devoured.
my
You
hand
really
at
need
whatever
horse now.
Gurfaron's doing.
No,
Okay.
we won't be eating this horse.
Cool. Well, I'll remember that the next time I have food and you don't.
Okay. Don't need to eat. And I just go back to my books.
Okay, so I would like Basti, you're leading the party here. Roll a d12 for me.
No,
D12.
Mark's traveling rules. No,
Motherfucker.
no. Oh shit.
4.
Oh shit.
I
Okay.
seem to have a knack for rolling force today.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
4
Okay.
enemies.
Okay, no problem. That's fine. You spend the next 4-ish hours traveling towards the camp, completely unhindered. You're fine.
Oh.
You kind of arrive at the camp around, I would say, like 3:30 in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon, roughly about that time. But as you get to this camp, the sound of working people is kind of like distant in the air. You get closer and closer. And once you actually get to the base of the camp now, you can see that there are many people working here. And there are several wooden structures makeshiftly built and put up, and a large multi-story warehouse in the center of the camp. Much as what you saw when you came through here the first time. But now, in the clear of day, you can see it all. And I'll pop you into the camp map.
Okay.
So you're coming down now from what would be kind of this direction.
Okay. From the bushes, so not on the beaten path then.
No, you're coming in through the trees.
Okay. Where roughly was Basti's horse or Gifron's horse?
He parked it in the stables around here.
Okay.
And where is the actual entrance to the mine that we were just trapped in?
That would be kind of off in this direction.
Right, okay.
I guess we went into the building in the center. Is that right? Did we kind of go? Like,
you didn't go
here?
in there. You kind of as you kind of walked through, you met a group of men who led you off towards the mine. You didn't actually go into any of these buildings.
Right, okay.
Oh, really? Okay, so we met Bishop here,
Yes.
and then he took us off, and then we met Norrin somewhere else.
Yes, you met him in the mine itself.
Oh,
Like they were all
okay.
waiting for you in the
okay.
cave.
Okay, I didn't know that. I thought the building that we went into was here.
So fuck this place, let's go to the mine?
Yeah, this isn't killing two birds with one stone. This is just killing one bird.
Ah.
So we need to get Gurfron's
Oh,
horse.
we need his horse, don't we?
You need to do it stealthily. So
How many
yeah,
people can we hear?
Roll perception.
My perception's plus 7
as we
or
get
plus
closer,
9?
I'll just jump off the horse. So be on foot. Tie the horse up somewhere out of sight.
Okay.
Horse lasts 10 hours, I think.
I perceive 17 things.
Okay, so just having a quick look around, you can hear and see probably at least 15 or so people working. They don't seem to have noticed you at all, but they look like they are lumberjacks
They
and
look
loggers
just like
and like a
basic-
normal workforce.
like-
They don't.
commoners, not soldiers.
Yeah, basically.
Why, Grundar?
Yeah.
Gurfron. Why do we need to be stealthy?
Because we don't want any. We met Bishop here. It's possible Bishop is back here again, trying to meet other people. We don't want anyone associated with Norrin to know that we're alive.
Who was Bishop?
Bishop was the person that we met here that took us to Norrin.
One of the two, I think it was.
Yeah,
There
I
was
think there were a
fighters.
few of them. There were a few, but I only caught Bishop's name, and Bishop is the one we talked to.
He was
Are
the
there
one we
any-
gave the amulet to, was he?
No, we gave the amulet to Norrin. Well, he wanted to see it to prove it was us, and we showed him, and then he took us to Norrin.
All right.
But there's a good chance no one is here. There's a good chance that no one here is worth stealthing from. But just to be sure,
Cool. So we just chill while Gurfy grabs his horse.
I can change myself into someone else and go in and get the horse and bring it back, if you like.
I don't
I know
want
he's
to, like,
complaining if a stranger takes away a horse from the stables.
I don't know.
I don't want to like burst your bubble, Grant. I'm not saying you're shit or anything, but aren't you the most likely person to die if you get accosted?
Not really.
Well, we
I'm
won't
the
be
least
too
likely
far
person
away.
to die if I get accosted. I have lots of tricks up my sleeve to get away.
Do you have any tricks up your sleeve?
I don't have sleeves, but if I had sleeves, they would be full of tricks.
Oh, okay. You seem pretty confident, so...
I'm just saying,
Good luck.
it's an option. Other than that, we have to go full stealth and sneak in completely unseen. I'm not sure if Gerfron thinks he can do that. It's, possibly.
Not sure during the day, during
Could-
the night
Actually-
problem. But
Actually, I can help you with that. I could
Can't we just
make you invisible for 5 minutes.
kill one of these lumberjacks
should
and
be-
dress him up?
yeah, because they probably not notice the difference between a lot of them and suddenly an elvish lumberjack running around.
Well, I mean, once you have a checked shirt on and an axe in your hand, who's going to pay that much attention?
Yeah, like
Actually,
I
everyone
could also
here
sing
is
an
wearing a check
uplifting
shirt
song.
and has a beard and has an axe. Just so you know.
Are they not real lumberjacks? Are they all like hipsters and they've got like skinny jeans on, lumberjack and big bushy beards and like skinny
Yeah,
arms and everything?
Huge boots.
It's like
They
when you
don't
walk
have
around
no
the forests of
massive wall.
Goldshire in World of Warcraft.
Basically, yeah.
They're all like walking around with Starbucks and everything, coffees.
It's not Starbucks. It's copywritten. That I can't use stuff.
Okay.
Starbucks.
Stirback.
Sturbacks.
Sturbacks. Sturbacks coffee.
Okay, so here's my idea. I will create a distraction and make Gerfron invisible, and then you have 5 minutes to get in, get your horse, and get out. Does that sound
shouldn't be a
okay?
problem.
Okay. So I'm going to create like we're up here somewhere. I don't really know how close we are. I want to get.
At the moment, I assume you didn't like go straight into the camp. Like you're
No, we're
just
not in the
behind
camp.
all the trees,
Yes.
and you can see it off a little bit. It's probably.
Yeah.
I'll say you're probably like 100 feet away or something.
Yeah. So
Wouldn't that just look more weird with a horse just walking off?
that's why
on its own?
I'm creating a distraction.
What's the distraction?
That's what I'm gonna just find out now. Oh, come on.
I have the fullest confidence.
I'm
mean,
basically going to create an image, big image of like a giant or something.
Like a silent image?
Yes. Like a silent image. That's correct. I think I can do it in this range. I just want to double check. What?
Mark's least favourite spell.
Range 400 feet. Yeah, plenty. You can do like double the length of the screen. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm gonna basically walk down to like and just butt up against one of the trees where I can stay like hidden behind the tree.
Okay. Roll stealth for this, but
Oh my
you have a plus. I'll say plus 10 on top of the roll as well.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll have to do the same since I probably have to follow for the
Uh,
You
spell.
will. You
not-
will. But
not-
if he's casting you invisible,
Yeah. Yeah, it will be at some
you
point.
still need to make a stealth roll. But you have like a plus 20, I think, from stealth.
Yep.
From
So-
invisible.
Natural one.
Oh boy.
Nailing
Oh
it
boy.
all day, every day.
Right. So do you say I got advantage or I got plus from something?
Got
I
plus
said
10.
you had plus 10.
Plus
But-
10.
yeah.
Because natural one, so I fail.
So
anyway.
with plus 12, you rolled 13. No, natural ones aren't also fail. Not on skill
No.
check.
Yeah.
That's up to Mark.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, if you leave it up to Mark, fucking 1 through 19 is a natural fail. So.
Where is this coming
20.
from? Where is this coming from?
I guess you're dying again today.
So, I'll say you kind of like sneak up through the wood, trip over a root that you don't notice, and kind of like crash through into another tree and like making a bit of a noise.
Okay.
Let's see if anyone notices you.
I laugh it. I laugh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, never mind. You kind of like get up and brush yourself off, but apparently, the people paying attention rolled a natural one as well.
Fuck for that.
Zelik and Lucian are
So
just doing
technically-
huge, loud
But-
claps in the background.
I think that like for things like that, you shouldn't tell us what roll you roll.
I
I
think.
think you should just tell us what happened because like I would have been like super scared that someone was watching
Yeah,
me.
I know, but
I wouldn't like to know that no one saw me. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It doesn't make it's not a big deal, but yeah, I would have been more cautious had I not known. But now I know, so I'm just like, fuck it. Right, carry on.
Roll another stealth check.
Right, so I'm like up there somewhere, but with basically I need like vision of like this area here.
Okay.
Do I want to be there? Maybe this area. Nope, not our area either.
we-
back where is that? Over this area somewhere.
Is this where the
Okay.
horse is?
Yes.
No,
I
it's
think
like the next building. Yeah, that
Oh,
one.
okay.
here.
Where's the entrance?
You don't know.
The entrance to the building.
Yes, I do, because I put the bloody horse in there.
You can see it. Look, you can see the
There it
fucking
is.
tracks on the ground. Don't try and bullshit us. It's right there.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'll explain it to girlfriend. So what I'm going to do basically is I'll make you invisible first. I'll give you 20, 30 seconds or so to make your way over towards it. And then what I'm going to do is create a disturbance in the west side of the camp. When it does, I'm hoping that it would create a bit of a panic amongst people and they would run.
Towards or
and
from
then
it?
they should run from it.
So
they should-
basically, if you do it over there, they'll run here.
They will, yeah. I'm hoping they run this direction. What I ideally don't want to happen is I don't want to force people to run at us. And I don't want the panic to run down because it would look super odd if no horse is walking straight towards it. So I'm hoping that if people run this way and the horse is moving this way, it's not too much of a big deal. So
Okay,
is that okay?
that should be fine. I'm probably gonna try to actually run this way first,
Yep, that's a good
so
idea.
to get into the underbrush and then move around.
Okay. Okay, are we ready to go? Is there anything anyone else wants to do to prepare before I start?
You don't need me for this plan much, right?
For this specific plan, no. I was just thinking of maybe helping Gopher on some casting or like just anything on him just in case he's caught.
Yeah. Give me a second, and I'll like take a minute, and then I hand you an elixir, one of my extracts, and just say, if things get real dicey, drink this, and then I walk off.
Will this A, save me, or B, kill me
I've
instantly?
walked off.
I would not put it past him.
Potion of dispel magic.
So there is. I have handed you an extract, and told you it will help. Told you to drink it if you get in trouble.
I think
Okay,
it
I'm
is
gonna
blended
pocket
intellect
it and
power.
see what. If I should.
Okay, so am I ready to go?
Okay, you cast the spell, and I'm ready to go.
Okay, before I cast invisibility, I'm just going to take a few seconds and cast message on each of the party members, including myself and girlfriend. And then as soon as I'm done, I'm going to put my hand on him and cast invisibility. And then I'm basically going to wait like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. However long I think it would take to just walk casually over to that building. So I think it would...
Yeah, I'd say probably about 30 seconds would be fine.
Yep. So I'm going to
should.
wait that amount of time. So just let me know when that amount of time has passed, because I don't know if Gopher needs to roll anything to get... Or
Yeah,
whatever.
he needs to make a stealth roll for starters.
What was that, plus 20?
I think it's plus 20 with
Yeah.
invisible on top.
Yeah, I will verify for you, but yeah, I think that's right.
Okay, no problem. You
I'm
kind of
gonna-
like...
I'm gonna cast see invisibility on myself so I can watch Gopher.
Okay.
That's actually could be quite useful.
I lean back with my feet
Pick up
up,
some good
flicking bits of brain into my mouth, and say, "What's happening?"
So you kind of like feel this kind of like tinkling sensation across your body, and you kind of like see yourself kind of like transparently shift out of vision, and you kind of like quickly but quietly maneuver your way through the brush and across the camp. As you walk through the camp now, you can just see like commoners going around their business, like taking wood, carrying tools. Roll perception for me real quick.
Perception. There.
Okay. Yeah. So you just kind of like make your way through, take a quick glance into the warehouse, and you can see various crates and barrels and large stacks of wood, like really huge trunks of trees, like stacked up inside there, ready to be shipped off. You assume down the river, and you make your way across to the stable where you left the horse, and you can see a man kind of like tending to it. He's like giving it some feed and like brushing down its fur.
Oh, I think we should kill him.
I was actually thinking about that, but if there's a commotion outside... Yeah, I know, I'm getting into the vibe of the party slowly. No, but if there's a commotion outside, he'll probably run outside. So I'll just try and stealthily, like, prepare the way if I can without him noticing me so that I can get out quickly without stumbling over buckets or what do I know.
Well, it's fairly open space, and the guy's just like patting the horse on the side. He's like, "There you go," like brushing it down.
Man, he is
Just being generally tentative.
fucking with your horse. I wouldn't take that.
Well, if I get a herd of centaurs out of that, I'm fine with that.
Okay, so
And that's
about
how
30
centaurs
seconds
came
of
to
time
be.
have passed.
Okay. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try and wait until, like, because I'm obviously looking in this direction. I'm going to try and wait until, as best I can tell, I probably can't see everyone, but as best I can tell, no one's kind of looking there. And then as soon as I think there's an opening and I think actually no one's looking directly where I'm going to create this image, I basically cast silent image there.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing I'm going to do is create an image of someone that I could see over here. So a person. I'm going to create an exact image of them here.
Okay.
Just walk in or something. As soon as I've got that, then I'm going to try and, as a sort of background to him, for anyone that's looking like this direction, as a background to him, like all of the surrounding air and everything will start like going like a weird sort of blue-gray color, kind of like when you invert colors, kind of around him, like slowly turning like that. And I want to kind of get him like, make him be confused and like what's going on.
Okay.
And make it. Should I just keep explaining the entire thing, or do you want to like tell me if people are noticing it or anything? Or
well, I want to know exactly what you're trying to do first.
so that image is happening, but it's happening over a period of time, over a period of like 10 seconds, 20 seconds or something. It's like a constant sort of thing that's going to change. I can keep going if you want for now.
Okay, so just give me a second.
Okay. So this is like huge, by the way. So there's a person, and then like the aura around him is like really big.
How big do you want it to make it?
So if like if the dude is like this big, that's an awful color to use. The aura would be like this around him. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna have to scale this real quick, so I can get.
That's a
it's
beautiful
like
illustration.
It's like a orb around him as well, so it goes up high, and this is like, yeah.
Okay.
So it starts very faint, and then it's getting stronger and stronger.
Okay, so
Totally silent as well, obviously.
yeah, no
No
audio
sound.
at all.
No.
So yeah, a good like 4 or 5 people have taken notice of this.
Okay, so as it gets thicker and thicker, I'm
Yeah.
gonna then have like a form of a being start to like appear above him, like directly above him. This
Okay.
kind of long, flowing white sort of kind of robe that this humanoid entity is wearing, and as it sort of comes to form, like the face is like looks like there's no eyes in the eye socket, and the mouth is open, and it's all the skin kind of like bark where it's looks like it's rotted. This face, and it's got these long kind of skeletal, gangly sort of limbs that's like reaching towards this guy, and the guy like goes to sort of like back up, and then the skeletal hand reaches down and grabs him around his mouth, and starts to lift him up, and the guy's legs are like kicking as it lifts it up like that, and starts to sort of like pulse, and you see the guy start to like shrivel, and his skin like starts to like slough off and everything. and he basically raises him up into the sky, but not into the sky, just like up off the ground, like maybe 5 feet or so, and just basically slowly, really slowly, like suck the life out of this person.
Okay.
I'm hoping that's scary enough to scare people. They're probably like, it's just a Tuesday.
The nearest lumberjack's like, Dave, stop fucking about. We weren't scared the first time.
By the way, Mark,
That
my
sounds awesome.
plan would be waiting for the first signs of commotion and see if that guy leaves. If he leaves, then I'm out. If not, then you'd have to tell me, and I have to see what I can do with him.
Hmm.
Okay.
Just creating a distraction.
So as this form is like doing the thing that you said it was doing, you see some of the people around in the area kind of like going, "What the fuck? What's going on?" And then some of them kind of like backing away and running away, calling roll perception actually.
Everyone, just me.
No, just you.
Okay. I rolled a natural 18, so I probably saw it.
So yeah, you can see some of these
Yeah.
people starting to run away and back away. Some of the people like running into the huts and stuff. They're not like, they're kind of going in like this direction and down here, and
Okay.
some of them kind of like running into the buildings around here. And you
Yep.
can hear like people saying, "Hey, get Decker! Decker might know what to do."
Oh shit! I knew it. Okay, so as soon as I saw people starting to run, like this was kind of my plan. Is I wanted to like freak them out, show them like this guy dying. As soon as I see them start to move away, I want to get it to like expand in size and start to move.
Okay.
So it can be pretty big. I'm just gonna double check.
Yeah, the size radius on the thing's huge.
Yeah, it is really big. Like you can
Like,
create
it
10
dragons
starts
and
feet
everything with
per
it.
level as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, but it starts. It
10
says square. It's like a 10 square foot increase per level, isn't it?
Yeah. It's 10-foot square cube plus 10 foot per level.
Yeah.
So
you can
this is
have
going
a
to be like
60
60
square
by
foot.
60. Yeah.
Yeah, 60 10-foot cubes.
Yeah.
60 by 60, yeah. Which is massive, right?
Yeah.
60 feet? Oh my god. That's
Well,
like,
this isn't.
that's the size of the camp.
Yeah.
No,
not
this
scaled,
isn't.
but-
This isn't scaled. No.
Okay, no worries. Alright, so it's basically 10 of me on top of each other. But it starts to grow in size and then like start to slowly kind of sweep forward, like with his arms outstretched. So in a straight sort of thing this direction. Quite slowly because I don't want I want people to know I'll be able to like run from it.
Can you
Like
move
start-
silent image?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
you're
the
gonna move
best
it.
spell in the game.
You can move
How fast are you moving it?
really slow. So about as fast as someone that's like sprinting, sort of thing. So if someone's like jogging really slow, like it's all right. They're gonna like.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I
if
would
anyone's
know that I wouldn't.
slowly jogging away
Yeah.
from the 70-foot tall lich that just devoured the life force of one of their friends.
What's the DC for the
Interaction.
saving throw?
Okay, so if someone interacts with it, then they get to do a will saving throw.
Mhm.
The DC is gonna be it's just level 1 spell, so it's
Is it 17? 16?
I think it's something like that. 17. Yeah, 17.
Okay. Good to know. So this thing's moving through the camp, and you see more and more people getting a little bit panicked and kind of like backing away and running away. Kufaran, you notice some people start running past you, and one person kind of like stopping at the hut and saying, "Hey, Decker, you gotta get out here and see this." And the guy who's like stroking down the horse kind of like stops where he does and kind of like goes for his blade and runs out.
Okay, is the horse... Calder just left. Okay. Is the horse tied down, like tied to a pole or something, or is it just...
Yeah, it's tied to a pole.
with his... With a bridle, or just with a piece of rope, or how is it?
Like kind of like with a piece of rope that's kind of like around its reins, like to the pole. All you have to do basically is untie that.
Okay, then I would do that, and actually, I think jump on the horse and ride it out, like
Okay.
as if the horse was fleeing.
Okay.
I hope you're on your way out, Gerfron. Yeah, just keep moving it across.
Am I in spell range?
Of us,
Uh,
yeah. 150 feet, something like that. We've got.
Yeah,
I
we
would
don't know.
say-
It's not to scale, is it?
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, maybe not.
Each square is probably about 15
It's
foot.
about 15 feet per square.
Okay.
So I think
I'm
so.
only 5,
I
it's
think a
multiple-
rough.
Okay.
You're probably on the limit.
150.
Well, if I hear that, then I'm going.
Okay.
Just a second. And then you hopefully will see a horse galloping away.
So basically, everyone except Lucian, because Lucian can see a horse just running down through this the buildings, swerving in and out of the people. The people are kind of like running back. You can see now the guy that was coming out. He's running into the central building, along with like another group of men.
Okay.
Are most people fleeing? You said there were
some
like
of them-
15 people total here, right?
No, you saw 15 people.
Okay.
The majority of the people that you can see are kind of like fleeing either away from the camp or into the buildings. But Gufaran does see probably about 6 or 7 men kind of like running into the central building.
Okay. So I guess as soon as the wraith kind of reaches the building, it's just going to pass straight through it. So inside the building, they would have no choice but to interact with it. All 7 of them, I guess.
Mhm.
But at that point, I don't care. It just passes through the building and out the other side, like
Yeah.
trying
So
to chase
essentially,
people off.
as this apparition kind of like gets probably like 1/3 through the building, Gufaran's at you guys.
Oh, okay. So I just I see the horse. I'm like, is that you?
Can
You
I-
okay?
Yes.
I can't end the spell myself, can I?
Yeah,
But yeah,
sure you can.
No, I can end it.
Can't
Well,
you
if you
choose
could
to
end it-
end it? 'Cause I know, like, on
Yeah, I
when
can.
when anything like has a negative effect targets you, you can choose to auto fail the save, things like that. So can you not choose to just end effects on yourself?
No, he's already accepted it. Like, he could have resisted the invisibility if he chose to, or he could have tried to.
Probably. Ah well, then I'm
Well,
just
like,
going,
as soon as you attack
yeah,
a creature,
that-
it fades anyway. So you just have to hit Gundar in the face, and
Also,
that will end the spell.
No, I just
Take this invisibility off me.
yeah, that would be me.
I have to roll a concentration check to try and maintain it.
No, I won't hit Rundown. It was very useful,
I don't think.
and I'm not hungry yet.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, as soon as he's back and I know it's him, I kind of start backing away, but keeping the image up, just pushing it through, and eventually having it fade down to nothing. But try to back away slowly, without anyone seeing us.
Well, gang, it looks like we solved the puzzle of the missing horse. Do we get XP for that?
So
You don't.
as we back away, then are we kind of quite confident that there's no one like running into the woods towards us?
Roll perception.
Oh fuck. That's a 17.
17. So you think you've got away with it, but you can hear people kind of like still shouting and screaming in the background, so you're not entirely sure.
Okay.
Hey, Gerfron. While you were in the, was there like anything valuable in there? Like
Tons and tons of wood, but I don't think that's anything we could take with us.
No.
do you think?
Might have been interesting to get 1 or 2 of those lumberjack axes, but they're not hard to come by. Should we decide to stay in the wilderness?
I think we should get out of here.
Do we want to make a business out of killing lumberjacks and stealing their axes? I don't know if
No,
there's
they
much
need to
profit in
kill
that.
them to steal the axes.
Well, it just keeps the economy moving, doesn't it? They have to hire more people.
Can we please get out of here? Can we please
Yeah.
do- Let's
Were we going to
go,
check out the mine?
Yes, that's where we want to head. So I'd undo my horse from where I tied it up.
Why would you tie up a magic horse?
Because it's still a horse. It's not like super intelligent. You're like, I will follow you anywhere. It's like, I'm a horse.
I'm
And
pretty
I'm
sure.
tied up.
I'm pretty sure most wizards can control their magical beast. You are a terrible wizard.
No, I'm amazing.
Let's go.
So,
Not having this conversation again.
about 15 minutes off towards the mountain, you make your way in that direction, and you come across the kind of like cave opening familiar to you as you came here 2 nights past. You kind of like walk through into the cabin, following the pathway, coming back to the
As
central
we're
chamber.
following, could I just would have had a thought just to speak to Gerferon and just say, is there any way we could kind of cover our tracks a bit? Just I'm wary of starting out a commotion and then having people coming out to try and track us.
If you say that before we start, then definitely I can do that. If you ask me when we're in front of the cave,
Oh no, like that's what I mean. Like you said, we were following the path for like 15 minutes. I was just saying.
yeah,
I would
then
thought,
yeah, that should not be a problem. If anyone would lead my horse, then I gonna work on that.
Yeah, I'll definitely get Select to do that for you. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll look
Okay.
after the horse. Did you use my juice?
I haven't been in trouble. Oh yeah, here. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. And I pocket my extract again. I'm glad it didn't come to this.
Well, I guess our tracks are cleared.
Shall I take care of this horse?
How are you taking care of it?
Oh, just, being very gentle and caring and leading it on down the road. What? A fucking monster. This is a real horse,
Yes,
not an
yes, you are.
imaginary
You're a-
magic horse.
You're
Oh,
a
you're still in
literal
monster form.
No,
No,
he's
it
still
wore
he's
off ages
human.
ago. Would have worn off ages ago.
So yeah, you're convinced that you breaking down these branches and covering the path, no problem. You were covered.
Do I need to roll an animal handling check?
It's a It's a battle-trained horse. No, I don't think you need a check to lead it down the path.
I'm kind of hoping it will run off.
So I can chase it down. Oh no, it got away and eaten by a bear.
Okay.
All right, cool. So yeah, we head down towards the cave entrance then.
So you walk into the cabin. You make your way through down into the central like pit chamber. As you get in there, you can see that the pitfall is still like fallen down through. You can see nothing else in the cave as far as you're aware.
But those arches appeared from somewhere.
Yeah, I guess we would have seen where they came from. sort of.
Yeah, well, there's like little like crevices and like hidey holes in the side of the cabin where they kind of like came out from. That's kind of like you get the idea that the sense that they were kind of hiding whilst the deal was made, and when you fell down into the pit, they kind of like were called upon to come out.
Are there any like indications of a sort of more permanent camp here? Or does it look like it was just used as a one-off meeting place for like 10 minutes and then...
Roll. One of you, I'll say either Gafurn or Lucian, can roll a survival or tracking or something like that just to get the kind of like gist and lay of the land.
Do you want to?
You can I aid him in doing it?
Sure, yeah, you can have an advantage on this.
So if I pass my roll, he gets advantage.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, yeah, go on then. Do it. Sounds more interesting this way.
Wow.
I'll do.
You should have just done that.
Cool. You have advantage on your next roll.
So,
No,
What am I
I'll
doing?
say, because that's such a good roll, we can go with that one.
okay. Well, I'm
So,
trying to prepare.
Gurfar's like, okay, don't worry, Lucian, I got this. I think I know what to do. And Lucian's like, well, it's obviously like this, right? And he basically says that you can see that there are a lot of footprints leading in and out of this cavern. You've tracked them as you came through. It looks like this area was kind of used as a means to trap people. Lure people in, trap them down into the thing, or get them killed. Looking down into the pit now, you can see that there are some kind of like corpses like stuck on the side of the rocks, kind of like partially impaled by bolts. And you can see up against one of the corners of the cave, another couple of corpses just like piled up there. You take a closer look at them. They've been dead for a while, and you can see that anything of value has been stripped from them. You gather the idea that this place was what you first thought it was, a kind of like trapping area.
There are a lot of dead people in this fucking...
There's probably about 15, 16 corpses
I mean, I've killed
that you can count.
I've killed quite a few people in my life, but I never like stacked them up like firewood in a cave.
No, you
Do,
ate them.
do
Jesus.
any of them look like they
Yeah.
would died really recently?
Roll a heal check.
What the?
Roll a knowledge anatomy.
I don't think I can
Knowledge
actually.
and-
Oh, I can do heal. 15.
Yeah, you're not entirely sure when they died, but
I'm looking
you
for
gather
most
probably
people,
within
like-
the past month.
I'm looking for like the last 24 hours.
No,
Okay.
there's nothing that fresh.
Okay. Is there any of them, as you said, that anything has been stripped that's valuable? I'm assuming none of them have any sort of like tomes on them or
No,
anything like that.
like
No.
everything is like they're basically almost naked, just lying there in piles.
That's
There's
fine.
15
Okay.
dead naked people.
Okay, so we
Well, now it's officially a party.
we need to gather some information on Norin, and we have no leads, so we might have to break our stealth to go into some cities to ask some questions. Anybody
Right,
have any ideas?
They were meeting here though regularly, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they've been using the lumber camp. Like those guys at the lumber camp, they must know. Like, can't we just
Yeah, I
beat
think
the
that's
shit
our
out of them
first-
until they
first
talk?
port call.
Yeah, I have no aversion to beating them up. It's just to say that straight off the bat. I'm just worried that any of them would escape or any sort of way of letting Norin know. But maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe we should just go in and try and get some answers out of them.
How many did you see in there, Gurtharon? Like
how many
fighting
did I
men,
see?
not commoners.
Fighting men. You saw no fighting men.
Oh well.
Let's put it that way. A lumberjack with a two-handed axe, I guess, counts as a fighting man.
Yeah, if we stand still with our arms held out, like that's all he knows how to hit.
I think you
just
grossly underestimate the ability of a worker who knows how to use his tools to do some real damage.
I just want to be 100% clear on this, Gurtharon. You are an expert ranger and have been for many years, like a deadly undead hunting assassin, and you are afraid of an idiot with an axe.
well, 15.
I'm not saying I'm afraid, I'm just being
I
caught.
mean, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I mean, it sounded a bit like you were afraid.
Surviving in the wild.
I mean, it's okay. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Everybody's scared of some things. Like, just
well,
not
let's put
usually.
it that way. Not everyone of us has to eat brains to get
That's so tasty.
Okay, so I am pretty spent. I don't
Yeah.
think I have much left in terms of my magical abilities.
Yeah, I'm in pretty much the same boat as you.
How does everyone feel about trying to potentially rest here?
I'm happy to rest.
Well-
It must be like what, about 6?
Yeah, is it the evening now?
It's probably like
It's about 4 o'clock or something.
about 4 in the afternoon.
Well, should we like set up camp here?
I can do
Like,
it 2 hours.
we're in a
you know, I can.
We're in a secure. Yeah, but like we can rest here for the night. Like we can set up camp here.
It's only
Yep.
got one entrance, so that's easily defended.
Yeah, it's easily defensible.
Mhm.
We've got 2
1,
horses
2,
and a
5
wolf.
traps.
I did actually have some thoughts about this cave as well. I think it may hold more secrets than we actually found when we were down there. So at some point, I'd maybe like to go back.
Yeah, we didn't follow all the ways, so...
Yep. I just think that there are usually that there is usually a thread of truth to most rumors, and there was obviously rumors that there was something of note in these caves for so many people to try and scout them out. But it seems like no one found anything. I think it's down there, but not being found.
Yeah, I mean, don't you think people were just being lured here to be killed? There was only one party we found downstairs, right? The rest is all
Yeah,
deados,
the
stacks
guy
of.
that made all the signs.
Yeah. I mean, we can do definitely. But
It doesn't have to be right now.
yeah, I
Can't
think
out.
finding Norin and like hurting him a
Yes.
lot is my priority.
Yeah, I'm
I
totally
really,
on board.
I want to cause him a lot of pain. But that's-
Yeah. Can we?
I'm a simple man.
Can we spend some time and just clean this place up a little bit and just fortify the entrance so we can? Don't have any alarm spells, so I can't do anything really.
I forgot actually which spells I prepared.
Actually, we don't
probably
need to
no
do any
alarm
of that
spell.
crap. We don't need to do any of that crap. I still got
Get
my
in your
rope
pocket
trick.
dimension.
Yep. So we can do that. So I guess we go find somewhere within this cave that's like a little. You said there was some little alleys where the archers came out of. So I guess I'd go in one of those and then right in the corner sort of thing. I'd create a rope trick, but I wouldn't do that until we're ready to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we're just prepping camp and stuff, I'll spend an hour of time prepping mutagen, and then just kind of chilling out, maxing.
Relaxing, all cool.
Maybe try and make some like comfy furniture out of these neatly stacked corpses. Unless there's like any other building materials around. It's like a throne of bones, you know?
There's just like broken pieces of crossbow bolt and corpses
Cool.
and stone.
Yeah. Well, this place smells pretty bad.
Yep.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
make some potions. I trundle off to a corner.
Grindar's gonna just read up on some of his notes.
Just gonna make some food, tend my weapons, chill.
How are we for food and supplies? I mean, I've eaten, but you guys, you got rations and things.
I got one ration left after today now.
Because I don't think I actually put any rations in my inventory, and we never went to a shop.
Well, I've got rations, but so far I've been mostly living off stuff we scrounged.
Yeah, I've been living off spiders and.
I still got mushrooms that we collected last time, so I can
you picked up
cook
mushrooms.
up another meal for
Have
those
you still
who
got
want
spider steaks and things? No, that's right. I got the spiders for. Do you know how crafting works, Mark? For those like anti-venoms, because I have absolutely no idea how craft alchemy works. If you don't, I'll look it up. It's fine.
I did look it up a little bit, but I haven't really got into it properly yet. So
All right, well,
no.
I'll look it up while you guys do the prep work. So I'll just start like tinkering with spider bits.
What I'll do as well is I'll try and take another look at now. Now we're not in a cave surrounded by bloody centipedes and stuff. I'll take out the wand with Moveus written on it. See if I can try and identify what it is.
Okay. Do some identifying.
Okay. So
In the meantime, I rolled a roll for cooking some mushroom soup, whatever.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty basic thing. You just need to like find a little bit of water, and I think to cook it and boil it in, and then it's fine.
We've got a river nearby, so.
I
can create water. So.
Well, there you go. Between you and Lucian, you put together like a nice mushroom broth / soup.
You'd probably be used to doing this a lot as well, just like getting Lucian to create water for you. I rolled a 31 on my spellcraft.
Okay. In that case,
you've unlocked the keys to the universe.
I'm just gonna create a. Actually, no. I'll upload it and I'll give it to you. I've actually made an item sheet for it.
Oh, no! What?
Must be pretty special.
Just for my own understanding, for anyone that knows how wands work, obviously they have a number of charges. Do those charges replenish every day?
No.
How do they replenish? Someone
Wands
has to.
don't replenish. Staves
Ever.
you can recharge. Wands you
Okay.
can't. Wands are like a
Ones you
consumable.
chuck in the bin.
Okay, cool.
Staves and rods you can recharge with. I think you burn spell slots in Pathfinder. I
Okay.
think, like, as a wizard, you can sacrifice like 2 of your spell slots to give your staff an extra 2 charges or whatever.
Okay.
So you kind of like spend the next few minutes like concentrating and figuring this out, and then all of a sudden, it kind of comes to you, and you're like, "I know this. I recognize this." And it identifies itself and all of its information towards you.
Is this something you made yourself?
Yes.
Shit, it's not going to be in PC Gen then.
Nope.
All right.
Yeah, but on the other hand, fuck PC Gen. So I think that's a valid point.
What? I can't cast this. That's fucking shit. Mark, fuck you. I can't use this. I can use it, but I can't use it. Basically.
Why not?
So so what's Lucian and Gufaran doing? Are
They're
they
kind
still
of like mulling
cooking?
over
Cooking,
stuff.
chilling.
All right.
At
Lucian.
some point, I'll have my 2 hours of rest.
Lucian, have you got a second?
Yeah, of course.
Greenie said she'll be on
What's
her way
up?
in a second.
Okay.
By the way.
I've just been taking a look at this wand a bit closer. I think I figured it out.
What is that?
It's I think possibly the reason that I struggled to really figure it out last time is I was looking for arcane information on it, but I think that actually this is a divine wand, not an arcane one.
Oh, really?
So I kind of take him through it and show him kind of like how it works. But basically, this is Mulveus' wand of healing. So
Cool.
this wand has 10 charges, and it looks like you need to be touching your target to be able to heal them. And it channels positive energy and cures 1d8 plus cures some stuff, which is 1d8 plus 1 multiplied by your level, up to 4 max points of damage. Wait, what? Oh, you can heal no more than 4.
Yeah, essentially, the maximum it can heal is 12 points of damage. It can also deal damage to undead creatures, per the nature of healing. And it can recharge up to 1d3 charges every 24-hour period, up to a maximum of 10.
How many
but-
max charges has it got?
10.
Cool.
And you, as you both kind of like look over this and talk about this, you know that Mulveus actually was a wizard, and he kind of like really enjoyed the idea of healing stuff and played around with it, and that's why he created this. But he kind of like accidentally created it wrong. So you actually take 1d6 points of damage when using the rod, as the rod actually uses your life force to cast a heal spell. That's how the rod works. It channels your life force into healing others.
How many charges can you use at a time? One at a time, I guess.
Yeah, 1 per thing.
Yep. Okay, that makes sense. So I just explained this to Lucian. Just be really careful with this. It looks like it damages the user, but to pull on quite powerful magic. Well, the magic itself isn't too powerful. The powerful thing about this seems to be that it can recharge its own charges over time, which is very powerful for a wand. So I think this is very powerful. But just be careful with it doing damage to yourself. And I give it to Lucian.
Cool.
Okay.
I shall
So-
write that down.
I will give you the image as well, Rich.
That's pretty badass. I like that. Is there anything weird with curses, where if you equip a cursed item, you can't take it off?
Some items, yeah,
But not this one.
not this one.
Right, I have found the rules for crafting.
Woohoo!
So basically, I pay a third of the item's price, and it takes me 2 hours per one of these things that I'm making.
Oh yes.
So
Yeah.
antitoxin is 50 gold as its price. So I pay a third of that and take 2 hours, and it would consume one of the. I guess we'd consume one of the antitoxin sacks.
But I guess the paying is if you buy the ingredients, is it?
Well, that's the point, I think.
Yeah.
Like you
Yeah.
buy part of the ingredients to do it instead of like the full whack of ingredients, because like you basically harvested it yourself.
Yeah.
So I guess this would be like things like I don't know, vials and
Okay,
cubes and
because
stuff.
I thought the third would be like you buy the raw materials and you craft something out of it, and 1/3 is because the list price of the item is how vendors sell it, so it's actually already the price that has been upped, not only the material price.
Mhm.
So that's what I meant. So that basically,
So you're saying it should be free because I've got the parts.
if you've got all the parts, yeah, then you don't have to pay for anything.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Okay, so then it's a DC 25 check, I guess, for me to try and turn. So I'll take 2 hours and roll a DC 25 check to try and turn one gland into an antitoxin potion.
Okay.
Alright, so what the fuck is my alchemy skill? Is
Oh shit.
plus 17.
So
Okay.
guys, since I'm on limited internet
Failed.
at the moment,
Doesn't
Right.
quite go through.
No, so
I
that's
have to
one
close-
antitoxin.
Yes, Basti?
I have to close Roll20 because I'm on limited internet, and since we started, I already used up 3 gigabytes, and I guess that's the video connection.
Yeah, probably.
Well, you can turn the camera off, right? Oh well, you'd have to.
But
turn
then
all
I
of
still
ours.
receive the video feed from
You
others.
can
that
turn
should
off
also-
receive.
You can turn them all
You can
off.
turn off receiving
Can I-
as well. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the settings.
I want to broadcast nothing. I want to receive nothing. Okay, let's see if that is actually better. Reconnected chat update settings. Okay, then let's see in another half an hour or so if that still works.
Okay.
It's kind of sad. I just hope that I get a proper flat soon.
Yep, that would be nice. So yeah, you spend the 2 hours trying to put this thing together, and it doesn't quite work as intended.
Yeah, fair enough. So I burn one of my ingredients, so I'm down to 3 spider sacks.
Sure.
And then I'll use an hour as well to make my mutagen, and then retire for the night.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably would have spent some time just like playing with Luna, if as long as she don't bite me.
No, she's very friendly. She's a good girl.
She's a friendly wolf for a friendly mercenary.
She knows you.
We are friendly. What the? Stop fucking
just the wolves
bad
friendly.
mouthing us.
He says
All
as
over
well
the
as
population.
brains,
Yeah,
and talks
so-
about murdering an entire village.
We're not friendly to our enemies. That's what makes us good mercenaries.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay.
I'll when we're ready to go up to sleep, I'll basically pull out the rope out of my handy haversack,
Mhm.
cast an extended spell rope trick
Mhm.
in the corner of one of these little things, and I guess go from Rizzo sort of lay the trap at the bottom.
Yep.
Or I'll ask him to. And then I head up, take out my bedroll, go to sleep.
So you've hidden the kind of portal around the corner, and it's like really well
Yeah.
hidden away, right?
Yeah, so the rope is like up against the wall and it goes up.
What was this roll, Basti?
Profession trapper.
Ah, okay. So you set the same kind of mechanism down at the bottom. You will kind of like make your way in, and you rest.
Mm-hmm.
As far as you're aware, the night goes by unhindered.
Perfect. Let's get some spells up in this bitch.
So it would be probably about 8.
10 hours the rope trip lasts. Just
Yeah. So what time are you like roughly wanting to like retire for the evening?
I don't know. We're probably quite tired. So yeah,
Let's say 9.
yeah, that's fine.
So you're like kind of like start waking up. You guys, the 2-hour sleepers, wake up like a couple of hours later, no problem. But everyone rouses, and as your full night's rest, at about 5 to 6 a.m., you start waking up.
So the time that I spent awake, I just like to
Mhm.
try and craft a blood transcription scroll again,
Sure.
which takes up one of my spells. So I would have woken up, prepared blood transcription in my spell book, and then tried to create a scroll off it, which uses up that spell.
Yep.
Let's roll a spellcraft check. Not great.
What's the
So
DC?
that's an 18. I think the DC is like 5 plus the caster level, which is it my level?
Yeah,
No,
I think
it's
it was
the
like
level of the
9
spell.
or something, right?
It's the level you're casting the spell at. So if it's a level 3 spell, it would be level 3. But if you can increase the effect of spells, right? So if you're casting it with a level 4 spell slot, it would be level 4.
You can't increase the level of a spell.
Yes,
You
you
can't
can.
cast it at a different level.
Yeah,
I can't. I can't in Pathfinder. I can in 5th edition, but in Pathfinder, I don't think you can.
Really?
I think you can with a feat.
You
Oh, really?
definitely can with the meta magic feats, right?
Yeah, but you have to have certain feats. To do
Oh
it.
no, but that you don't decide which level you want to cast it at. With the meta magic, it just makes
just
it high
plus
level.
No, because some spells like Barkskin and whatever, their duration increases with the level you cast them at.
No, that increases with your level. When you get high level.
Yeah, but
the
that's what I
duration
mean.
increases.
When you're crafting it, you choose what level that you're create. So like you can make a Barkskin level 3 potion or a Barkskin level 20
no,
potion.
I see what you mean now. So that's not casting the spell at a different
Yeah,
level.
no,
That's
it's you're creating something that uses the spell at a different level.
yeah. So what it is like you're kind of pretending to be a different level wizard that's casting
Yeah,
that
so
spell.
you can cast it down a
Yeah.
level.
Yes, you can. Yeah.
So like if it's a level 1 spell, you can always choose to take level 1 as on the DC.
I see what you mean now. So the caster level, I guess, in my case, would be the lowest
8?
level it can be, which is 2.
2.
Yeah.
No, it's 5 plus something, right? So it's 7.
Yeah, 5 plus 2, which is 7, and I rolled like
So you make it.
18 or something.
Make it with ease.
So this was pointless.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know
There's
if it
no
was
way you could have failed this roll.
What's your modifier?
14.
Yeah. Don't even need to roll. Really.
No, but we have to
That's
fucking clarify this, okay?
you do have to roll though, because if you roll a natural 1, I think you make it cursed,
Yeah.
don't you?
I
What?
don't know.
What?
About
And
that.
it might not be for spell things, but for crafting like rings and axes and stuff, you can make cursed
Yeah,
things.
you can. Yeah, for crafting like magical, wondrous objects, right? Craft wondrous object.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fuck ups on that are ridiculous.
Yes. Okay, so you have an extra scroll.
Yep.
Basti, is there anything you want to do in the time between you waking up and them waking up?
Not really. Not much to do for me.
Okay. So the time passes. You all wake up. I'll say it's 10 past 6 in the morning
Okay.
when you're all like up and ready to go.
Morning, guys.
I'm gonna
What's the plan?
create-
Ooh. More sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, we could just live here now,
For another 2 hours.
like forever.
No, for another 2
Maybe
hours.
maybe
You
our
get kicked
adventuring
out.
days are over. Maybe we should settle down in this cave. The
Raise a
smell isn't
family,
too bad.
Spiders.
Norin will eventually come back.
Probably. Maybe.
Well, you're the leader, Gurfron. I don't care.
I'm the leader?
Yeah, we decided, remember?
No. Would be new to me.
Well,
Well, didn't we have a few plans what we could do to get more information?
yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
think we should just kill all those people.
Yeah, I think we should go in and speak to them at least.
Yes, speak to those people. That's what I said. That's what I meant.
Should we head out? Anyone want to do anything else? Should we head in?
Let's
All right,
rock
let's
and
go.
roll.
Let's head in.
Can I ride your horse?
My horse is not there anymore. It's gone.
I thought. Oh. Can I ride your horse?
I think I'm gonna ride her myself.
Can I hold your wolf? Fuck you guys.
I feel a bit
You
sorry
can
for
be a
Zella.
I
Yes, of
detach
course
my
you can.
tumour and hug it.
It takes the form of a teddy bear.
Oh,
It's
Right.
only weeping
Do it.
slightly from its sores.
Okay, so you make your way back out through the cavern. Gufaran or Lucian, whichever one is leading you out, I would like you to make a perception roll.
well, if I'm riding, then Lucian is probably leading.
Right. Lucian, make a perception roll as you leave, as you come through the cavern back outside.
Okie dokie. That's my perception.
Come on, lucky 20. Come on, lucky
Come on, lucky number 1.
Come on,
Wait
Snake
for
Eye.
it. There we go.
There.
Ah,
Okay.
lucky number 13.
So yeah, as you come down through this cave, you're like, "Hey, this is a bit weird," and you notice extra footprints leading both in and out through the cave.
Oh,
It
look who's
appears
there.
as though someone has come through the cave and out whilst the night progressed.
Was that someone?
Guys,
Thomas.
there's extra footprints
Thomas was
here.
with you.
Damn it, Thomas, I never know that you're there. Just spring up at the weirdest times.
I point out these extra footprints to everyone else.
This is troubling.
So wait, someone came in while we were sleeping and then left.
Yes.
Greetings.
Hello,
Hello.
Thomas.
I would like to have a look at those footprints if I can see what kind of probably humanoid it was.
Yeah, because if it was a gnome,
It
I'm
was.
going to be really pissed off that nobody was keeping watch.
You guys see my webcam?
No.
Nope.
Give it a
I have
refresh.
webcams turned off. Nope.
Yeah, you look at them and they look like human footprints. Just human. And it looks like 3 sets. So 3 people would have come through.
Okay.
Lucian, could Luna maybe follow these tracks?
Yeah, she might be able to pick up scent.
Sure.
Look at how that works.
Oh, shit. That's not the right button.
It's just a survival check.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's perception, right? Because she's using scent.
I think it's
No,
just
it's just survival, yeah.
it's
Well, if
perce-
it's
perception
following
to find
tracks, then it's
and following tracks is survival.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're just gonna follow them.
Yep, I've already found them on me.
Yep.
She's not very good at that.
With scent.
Wait, your wolf isn't good at following people by scent.
No.
She got punched in the nose as a pup. And she can only smell in black and white. So now we can see a black screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see you guys. Why is
So
wait,
yeah,
you can
yeah.
see me?
wrong?
Probably
Oh,
be
I
better
can't
just
see.
Yeah,
to
there's
follow,
a frozen image of your elbow.
follow the tracks, you know?
Yeah.
Let me
I'm
refresh.
assuming there's like footsteps in the snow and stuff, which is probably more easy to track than a scent. Scent seems pretty good for if like there are no tracks, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey, Thomas. Good call on helping that dude.
you're welcome.
He was super friendly. He's gone now. We sent him back home to his wife and kids.
So you start following the footprints, and Luna's kind of like leading you back the direction you came from, back towards the camp. It looks like the footprints are going back to the camp.
Holy shit, we do not need a specialist for this. Okay.
You make your way down, 15 minutes or so have passed, and you're back towards a familiar tree line looking in towards the camp.
Are there
It's
like...
approximately 6:30 in the morning at this point.
Are there lumberjacks out?
Roll perception.
So, can you guys give me a quick rundown of what's happened so far?
Essentially, Gafaran
Got
led you guys
Gafaran's
back to
horse,
the
really.
camp.
Alright.
Once you got back to the camp, Grundar made an illusion of like a kind of like giant 60-foot lich draining the life force from one of the campers.
Wow.
A bunch of the campers kind of like took note, ran away scared. Some people called for help and they ran to the central building. All this happened whilst Gufaran kind of like snuck in invisibly to retrieve his horse. He backed out and then they went to the you all guys, after that, the illusion dissipated. You went to the cave where the pitfall was.
Yes.
And spent the night there after finding no leads to where Norin was.
Yeah,
Okay,
it has
now
taken
guys-
us an hour and a half to get Gurfaron's horse back and sleep for one night.
But did you guys investigate like the building where Norn was staying?
No, we didn't do any of that
Originally?
shit. No.
No, they haven't
No.
actually done anything in the camp.
No, we got his horse and then we went and slept in a cave.
Yep.
Right. Fair
So,
enough.
having a look, you see some patrols walking around in pairs around the camp. Because the sun isn't quite there yet. It's like twilighty kind of light. They still have like torches and stuff like wandering around the camp itself.
How many patrols? Like, they're all in pairs, so they're sort of grouped up, but like 2 on opposite sides of the camp, or is there like quadrants?
From what you can see, I'll say you guys are positioned like somewhere up here. There's one currently here walking in this direction. There's one kind of here walking down, and you can just see another one coming around the corner.
Cool.
How bizarre. Why would they have patrols at this time when they have no patrols in the middle of the day?
Weird. Maybe it's
Well,
something to do with
maybe
that
they-
lich.
Yeah. I just want to say maybe it has something to do with the distraction.
Wizards have high intelligence, right, Grandar?
That's really weird. Where did these patrols even come from? Are they lumberjacks?
Yeah, do we recognise anyone in the nearest group from anyone we saw yesterday, or do these look like new people who have been brought in?
Well, you didn't really get a good look at any of them yesterday,
Gurfaron did.
but Gurfron did. Roll perception, Gurfron.
Yeah. Pretty sure his perception's higher than mine.
Worked out well.
So Gurfron kind of looks and then looks back at you and says, "Well, I mean, I didn't get a look at their faces, but they're wearing the same clothes and carrying the same kind of axe. So probably."
And these guys are like the ones who are patrolling. Are they like the dog shit little tree cutter people, or are they like the slightly better looking guys from who you saw running to the middle, Gurfaron?
He doesn't know.
You
I don't know.
Gurfaron, Jesus.
All right, let's go in.
Cool.
Let's go in.
Okay, so the group of you kind of like walk together.
Wait, are we like Ocean's 11ing this, or are we just gonna run at them?
We're Ocean's
Just-
11.
Okay.
Walking in, aren't we?
So
yeah, we're walking in.
why
And
exactly did you guys try and scare the hell out of them? Like,
together horse.
yeah, but I mean, we don't have any trouble with the lumberjacks and stuff, right?
No, we're
We
about
don't
to.
want to get recognized.
No, we don't have to.
Yeah, but do these guys actually work for Norin, or was he just staying there?
We don't think they were actually working for him, but they might be because Bishop was here, the guy that met us originally.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm pretty sure these guys are like part of a cult.
Okay.
So you're basically walking as a 5, right?
Well, I'm as always, I'm like slightly behind.
Are we gonna
but I
like
mean,
try and get?
No one's stealthing, or you're just walking into the camp.
Well, I don't know what you roguey types want to do, but I'm gonna chug my mutagen and
What?
if anyone looks at me funny, I'm gonna fucking cut them.
What? These, don't. You don't need to chug anything.
It's like
just
up
go
my
in.
lips. What? Are we not?
No. No. Just wait. Just wait. Just go. find out what's going on.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not really comfortable just randomly walking in and killing people who might not even have anything
No,
to
I
do
don't
with
want. I'm not going to
They're
kill anyone.
cultists.
I just want to walk in and talk to them.
Oh, Jesus.
it. Talk to them while mutated into
No.
a...
You said
He's
you
not
didn't want
mutated.
anyone to know we're alive.
Yes, that's true.
What's the best way of making sure no one tells anyone we're alive? For them not to be alive.
Well, we can't just kill everyone. We need information.
Well,
Need
look,
to
I don't. I only have one plan.
Yeah, it's duly noted.
I'm good at that plan.
Duly noted.
I'm not very
Just-
good outside of that plan.
We'll put that on hold for now.
Okay.
And when I tell you when we want to go with your plan, I'll let you know.
All right, fine. Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. You guys know what happens when you don't listen to me.
Okay. So yeah, we headed, I guess.
Okay. So you walk down, and you get about, I'll say, 35 to 40 feet away from the camp. And one of the patrols notices you, and you hear a voice just shout out, "Oi, who goes there?"
I kind of give Luciana a bit of a nudge.
I fall over.
So as Lucian falls into the grass, you hear another voice. "Oi, I said, who goes there?"
I dive and lay prone in the grass next to Lucian. And then I stage whisper, "Ambush!" And
He's
I
like
tip Grundar a
holding-
huge wink.
You can see the one guy holding up a torch and saying, "I can see you falling into the grass."
I step forward and I step forward and I say, "Hi, I'm Thomas. You might remember me from the other day."
Ow.
The guy shouts, "No.
Quick
What is your
question.
business?"
Quick question about falling into the grass. Wasn't it snowing? Wasn't there snow on the ground? Didn't
Yes.
Select and Lucian just
Yes,
dump
they're
themselves
lying. They're
face
lying in
first?
snow.
I start making snow angels.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Roll for snow angel.
Is that an athletics?
No, yeah, roll athletics.
Craft snow angel.
Wow.
You
Why
make
is it +4? Why is it? Oh,
you make
after athletics.
a slightly decent snow angel, but the one bottom foot is kind of like weird.
Okay, I look pretty pleased with myself.
You should. Luna's looking and is just like rolling. her
Oh
eyes.
shit!
Mine's a fucking legend.
Now I'm really
What's
sad.
the
Lucian doesn't make snow
Lucian-
angel, he makes snow sculptures.
Yeah,
I was
he
look-
kind of like
I am a
gets
divine
up. He
caster.
gets up off the floor. He gets up off the floor, and it looks like a Da Vinci painting of an angel.
I was really pleased with myself, and then I look over, and now I'm really sad. Like my face just falls.
So like, there's like a 4-year-old child's drawing of an angel is what you did.
Yeah.
And Da Vinci's drawing of an angel is what Lucian did.
My eyes start to well up slightly, and I'm like, oh god, the fucking cold is really getting... It's brisk.
Crying? Are you crying?
It's brisk!
Oh,
As all
jeez.
this is going on, you see like 4 more people come out from the sides, holding torches up, like going for their weapons. Like, I'm not gonna say one more time. Who goes there? State your business.
Okay,
I
I whip
yell-
the mutagen out of my pocket and hold it to my lips, and I look at
Oh,
Grundar.
jeez. No.
I
No.
yell, "Don't mind these two idiots." We came here the other day. We forgot something when we were over. We spoke to. Do you remember any of the names of the like
We
the?
spoke to Bishop.
Yeah, we spoke to Bishop.
And the other dude.
Yes, the other
Barry?
dude as well.
What's Barry? the
one-
guy.
The one with the hair.
Darwin?
About
That-
this, hi.
Roll.
Dagwin? What was his name? Gurferon. Grundar.
Is it like Derek or something like that?
Decker.
Decker.
What is it? Diplomacy. Roll diplomacy.
Who, me?
Yes.
All right.
And that's why I didn't speak. 'Cause I'd have to roll that shit, and we'd be up shit creek.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, we're saved now.
Yes. I've
So the
got less
guy's
than
like-
5, mate.
I don't recognize you, but Bishop isn't here anymore.
Oh. would you know where he might have left our stuff? Because we kind of forgot some stuff.
The guy's like, okay, come on into the center of the camp. Don't draw your weapons. No
Okay.
funny business. Just come into the camp. We'll get decked.
So, since I'm small and look fairly harmless, I go first and walk in.
I want to take a closer look at these guys, Drax. Do they look like a threat?
Well, they look threatening.
No, yeah, but I mean, like, do they look like I could easily fucking manhandle them with barely a blink of my eye?
Probably.
Oh, okay, cool.
But they look like commoners. Like
Yeah.
they're just working people, right?
Okay, that's right. So they look just like
Lumberjacks.
serfs.
They look like lumberjacks.
Cool. Okay, I
Okay.
treat them as such. I follow Thomas into the camp, looking down my nose at these plebs the entire time.
Who are actually probably mostly taller than you,
Okay.
a lot more muscular than you, and they're just like looking at you, and you're like kind of like walking in snootily,
Yeah.
like marching in, and they're like, "What the fuck's this guy's problem?"
Yeah.
And
I treat them like
I
I treat Thomas.
I exchange a glance with the guys like, God, this idiot.
Right.
And they kind of like sympathize slightly.
We head into the center then.
Okay, so you guys kind of like meet, kind of, you were led kind of like around here,
Mhm.
and one of the guys kind of goes into the building, this one here, and a few moments passes, and Deckard, well, a guy kind of like walks out. He looks a little bit more, he kind of like walks like he carries a bit more authority,
Mhm.
and he kind of like walks out and he's like, "So, why are you here?"
We spoke with what's his name again?
Bishop?
Bishop.
Bishop the other day, and he had some of my belongings. I think he said something about taking it into the central building right there. Would you, like, did he leave anything? Did he leave a note or?
He's kind of like looking over and he's like, "Well, you've missed him. He left maybe 2 days ago."
Oh, so he didn't leave any notes or anything?
I don't know.
Could
He didn't
we
say
go have
anything
a
to
look,
me.
or-
They never tell me anything when they send management down.
Ah, right.
Did you say Bishop?
So-
Bishop's management? Does he?
Well,
does
I
he
don't know.
manage?
When
So
Norin comes down here, he just brings his men. They come unannounced.
Do you know much about Bishop or Norin?
No, I just know him as his second-hand man. And Norin, well, he's the guy that does all the numbers for Grumnar.
So you know Grumnar?
He kind of like looks at you and chuckles. He's like, "Well, yeah, this is his lumber camp.
Okay, I'm
He
sorry,
owns the camp."
we weren't aware of that.
He looks at you and he says, "I thought you were friends of him." Or
Well,
am I
why
wrong?
would you think? Why would you think we're friends with Grumnar?
Because you just said.
Did we?
Yeah, you just said. You were here with Bishop.
No, we met Bishop here. Don't know why you would think we're friends with Grumnar.
Okay. So,
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
why are you walking into our camp? 6 a.m.
Is it 6 a.m.?
It's
Yep.
6:30, 6:45 approximately.
This is the time that we arrived.
Yeah, it's been a long trip.
Just give us our stuff back.
Like, if can we go have a look and see if he left it in his room or something? Do you know? Did Bishop have a room here?
Well, Bishop and the cronies used our bunkhouse, but Norin stayed up in his own personal room.
Yeah, the things he has would probably be valuable enough to be kept in Norin's room.
Roll another diplomacy.
Not bluff.
Are you trying to bluff your way in?
Well, kinda. It's not true. He doesn't have anything that I have.
That's a good point. Roll bluff.
I hope your bluff's better than.
Okay.
I was about to, if I saw that as a +1, I was going to lose my shit.
Kind of like, he's kind of like, yeah, all right then. As long as you don't mess up anything, I can take you over to his office.
No, of course not. We'll be careful.
He kind of like walks you over to the central building, in through the main walkway, which is kind of like, as you see now, like there's a little building here, a doorway here, but there's also like a large, huge doorway here, and another large, huge doorway here. It's probably like 20 feet by 20 feet, 20 feet by 30 feet, something like that. It's really, really big.
Right.
Sorry, are we in the central building?
Yes,
that?
you're being led into the central building.
Cool.
Okay, is it just Deckard taking us in, or is there a lot of people around us?
There's Deckard and two of his buddies. Like most of the other people went back to their own stuff.
Is it possible for me to kind of like hang back away from Deckard so I can speak to like Z away from Deckard?
Sure. Like I'll say the marching order would be like Gufar and Lucian and Thomas up front, and you and Zalek kind of like slumping back slightly.
Okay, so I just kind of like tug on Zalek's shirt a little bit.
But two of his men are like behind you though. They're kind of like escorting
right.
you, right?
So they would hear.
They
me
might
speak
hear.
to Z. Okay. Okay, I'd be aware of that, so I wouldn't say anything. That's fine.
Okay.
Can I like try and communicate with Grundar through facial gestures only?
You can try. What are you trying to communicate?
I'm gonna go. And then I want to watch his face and see what he does.
Just like, just carry on walking. There's no point.
Oh.
Waste of time. Alright, yeah, we can carry on going up.
I start doing this. No, I don't.
So you kind of like walking into the central building. Deckard is kind of like just like talking to you, like a bit of information about the camp. You gather that he takes pride in his work. You kind of like enter through this like huge 20-foot by 20-foot doorway, and you're like, wow, this is a massive, massive thing, into a huge kind of like warehouse space where you got like lots of crates and barrels. As you're coming in, you're kind of coming into the southern entrance. So on your right, there's like a shitload of barrels and crates. On your left, the same thing. And then like the majority of the space is comprised of like huge trunks of trees and logs and stuff. And you're like, oh, this is kind of interesting. I'm not sure how, average Joe over there can bring this kind of stuff in. But as you kind of like come in, you can see. Actually, everyone make a quick perception roll.
All right.
Quick enough?
27.
Okay, everyone with 20 plus, which is
Not me.
Damn it. Lucian.
Lucian and Thomas and Grundar. You all take note of a giant mechanical-looking golem, kind of like standing stationary in the corner of the room.
How the shit did everyone else see that? What the hell are they looking at?
Just looking around, man. It looks about
So
12
like
foot tall.
I don't look
Okay.
at things that I don't believe exist.
Okay.
I'm just like, yeah, that's not real. That's just I'm hallucinating. It's one of my fucking.
Side effects.
Yeah, I need to take more mutagen, man. That thing is not real.
So it looks about 12 foot tall, and in its one arm is a giant claw, and the other arm is like a giant rotary blade that you gather is specialized for logging and lumber work. He kind of like leads you into
You're
this.
looking all the way up, seeing.
Yes, you were looking all the way up. It's
it-
like 4 times bigger than you.
Does it look
Yeah.
like it's powered by the sarcophagus of a dead lumberjack?
No,
Oh.
it's not a dreadnought. Though it does look a lot like one.
Deckard, could I ask you about this golem?
He kind of like looks over his shoulder. He's like, "Oh, yeah, that thing. Yeah, we use it to cut down trees. Why?"
It looks really impressive. I've not seen anything like it before. Is it quite
Yeah.
common
Does it have a
in
name?
lumber mills, or is this unique?
Well, I've only ever worked at this lumber mill. I've been here for 15 years.
I'm sorry,
We've had it since.
you've never had another job cutting trees.
No.
Oh my god.
Has Grumnar owned this entire time? Or did he purchase it partway through your employment?
I'm pretty sure he purchased it maybe like 6 years back.
I'm
I
sorry.
think he purchased a lot of this town, actually, thinking about it.
How are there still so many trees around this camp if he's been here for 15 years?
Sorry to interrupt, Deckard.
We
And
plant-
Thomas,
we plant
that's a
them.
very good question. My question, Deckard, is you have this. Why do you have actual lumberjacks?
Because this thing can only do so much.
Well, no
We
shit.
still need we still need manpower.
What for?
We still need to like bring things,
This doesn't need food or pay.
carve things. We need to cut things,
You could just have 2 of these.
and we can't operate it all the time, and it's quite slow.
Okay, that's fine. I'm quite curious about Grumnar purchasing this. So how have things changed since he purchased it? Has he been a good owner, or is he does he stretch you really thin? How are the
Well,
wages?
I mean, he pays us well. He never shows his face. I've never met the guy. He's always through that halfling fellow.
Okay, Norin, yeah.
But he did supply us with that thing over there, and he kind of like gestures over towards the golem. He's like, since we've had that, that's improved stuff along.
Okay,
That.
sounds good. Sounds like you're doing pretty well here.
Yeah, I suppose we are.
Do you think this
Well-
place is quite profitable for Grumnar?
Well, I have no idea what he uses the goods for. I think he's uses it for shipbuilding further downstream, down in Tansy. But I mean, he wouldn't have bought it otherwise, right?
I mean, do
Yeah.
you think it would upset Grumnar if something bad happened to this place?
He kind of like squints to slightly. His brows kind of furrow, and he's like, probably.
That's very interesting.
I give Zalek a little look, and I just say, huh?
Okay. I drink my mutagen.
Oh no!
at the obvious signal from Grundar.
Are you actually drinking the mutagen?
He's just fucking tipped me a nod. Come on.
Okay. So as Grundar gives you a nod, you bolt and neck down this mutagen, and you kind of like rip open into this like monstrosity.
Do I get a surprise round?
Sure, you
Yeah.
get a surprise round.
Fuck
Deck
yeah.
is like completely taken off bat when this happens.
Okay.
What the hell? What the hell is wrong with you?
Will Grundar be upset if something bad happens? Yes. Grundar gives me the nod. I attack whoever is nearest to me. in my
Okay, so
surprise round.
there's two guys probably about 5 feet behind you.
Okay.
You could probably get one of them in the surprise round.
Yeah, I will do full attacks onto the nearest of them.
As he's drinking the potion and mutating, I'll just be like, oh, no, I didn't mean that!
So what is that?
I think like you just see like Grundar's like defeated eyes halfway through. He's like, oh, it's happening. It's happening.
Shit! I knew
Okay.
this was gonna happen. Shit!
Why are we dealing with that guy again?
Right, so
shit.
rolling to attack. So bite, claw.
I thought we were finally going to like negotiate our way through something, you know?
Hey,
We
this
did
is
that,
not
yeah?
this is
What
not
I
my
built
fault.
my character for.
This is a 100% in character action. You can't fucking say it's not.
We did negotiate a way to get to go for on horseback earlier without telling anyone.
Negotiate.
But then
well.
came back and killed everyone.
Yeah, I want to
Give
point
me-
out,
give me
Thomas,
a
we had
moment.
0 combat until you rejoined us this session. So.
Yeah,
I was
so
there all along, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Remember to send you. Remind me
both
to
of those
send
hit.
you Old Man Henderson
There's 3.
sometime.
Bite, claw. Do they
yeah,
all hit?
They all hit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Uh,
That guy's gonna explode.
1d8. So that's bite, damage, claw, and claw.
Yeah, he's dead. He is long dead. You basically like explode him into
Do two
dust,
things kill
a
him?
mist.
Because if they do, I'll use my other attack on.
Well, you won't be able
doesn't
to
really
reach the other attack because like you kind of like moved into him attack. Oh
Okay,
yeah,
fine.
okay, sure. Why not? You kill them both. Jesus Christ!
Sweet. Okay, so then so I turn to the Decker, and that's the end of my round.
Oh my god.
All right then. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh my
What the
jeez.
fuck?
Well, at least it's XP. If we survive.
I'm just going to point it out. Not an
Golem.
entirely large amount, shall we say.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a nice macro
Oh,
illusion.
fuck.
Does yours actually give a result?
You're just telling me what you're rolling. That's rolling.
It's a nice macro and all, but you know.
Right, I'm gonna grab a drink quickly. I'll let you guys
I'm
talk
gonna
shit
grab
about
a
me
beer
behind my
in a
back for a
second.
bit.
Jesus Christ.
I wish I had some.
I wish I had a beer. Oh
But
my
yeah.
god.
I like my macro. It's simple, but it still gives you a result.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna quickly
One,
set up the
two.
battle map.
Okay. No worries.
'Cause I didn't expect you
Oh.
guys to do this, but I didn't have it pre-set up.
Well, it's a
Neither did
lesson
we.
to expect the unexpected with Zelek around.
You can say that again.
Just for clarity, like I was totally going to kill everyone in here anyway. I maybe would have had to convince Thomas to come along with it, but that's what I wanted to do anyway. Just not right at that moment. It's a ridiculous moment. We had loads more information.
Yeah.
They're just lumberjacks. They're just lumberjacks.
I don't understand why we're killing these people to begin with.
Well,
Because
I'm
we are a really old-fashioned group. We don't like people dressing up like the Mars and having biscuits and what was it, hanging around in bars and stuff.
Back.
yeah. I want this camp gone just because.
Because
maybe
it's
we
someone's
should talk-
livelihood? I don't understand.
We should talk maybe later on after the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too late now. 2 of them are in a pulp of pulp.
That's okay.
All
Oops,
right,
Sorry.
so I'm just gonna. Okay. So I'll pull you guys into the thing.
Oh, look,
I
there's the
wasn't
golem.
ready. I wasn't ready. Perfect match.
Is the map not loading properly, or is it just really blurry?
It was blurry for a
it'll
second,
load.
and then it snapped
Okay.
into
So
resolution.
you guys are approximately like this. Dagger's kind of like here. Did you have your wolf with you, Lucian?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll put him there. The mutagen guy isn't out yet, so he's over there.
Tumor.
Yep, your tumor is not out yet.
Thank you.
Oh yes, now it loaded. It's just a little slow today. Are those stairs in the top left corner?
Top left. Yeah, those are like stairs going up, and there's one stairs like just next to you as well.
Ah yes,
So-
they were behind your icons for me, so yeah.
So I'll say like this is kind of like the marching order.
Mm-hmm.
You basically turned around and made mincemeat of 2 guys just behind you. So I'll say like square, this one and this one. So those are like dead bodies there.
What, outside?
Beautiful.
Yeah, just outside.
I thought we were inside.
Well, you are inside. You kind of
Okay.
like come through the door.
So I minced them so hard they exploded out into the street. Got it.
Yeah, it's like. Okay, so
Is there a
Uh,
raptor here?
yeah, it's his
It's
tumor.
mine.
Oh, yeah.
It's a tumor.
Yeah. He's still attached to
Alright.
me at the moment, though.
So
I have a
Add
lizard-shaped tumor on my back.
add turn. Everyone make your health back to full, by the way. Oh no, not to full. It's plus something.
So I lost health? Okay.
We had a long rest though. I thought it was fucked. I fall from a long rest.
No, because we're
no.
using Pathfinder rules.
Pathfinder rules, it's like 1 hit point per 8 hours or some bullshit. You have to keep drinking healing
It's,
potions.
no,
Level
it's
hit points.
1 hit point plus hit dice or something like that. I forget what it was, but
It's hit dice, I think.
yeah.
So yeah, right. We didn't heal.
So
Properly.
yeah, I
So it's
would
like
be back to full.
plus
'cause I was
5,
on-
I think.
Yep.
Yeah, plus
back.
5. You're level
Yeah.
5.
Okay, so everyone, Littlefoot's Thomas's initiative.
15.
15, Gafaran,
10.
10, Lucian,
23.
23, Grundar,
10.
10, and Zalek,
22.
22, descending.
So what was that yesterday? About 17 people?
Top of the order.
Look, 1 hit kills 2 of them. It won't take us long.
Hey Lucian, do a heal check. Find out what killed those 2 guys.
So all you hear is like glug 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 glug, and everyone's like swinging around like Decker is kind of like swinging around like what the fuck's going on?
Is Decker this dude?
Wait, he's the guy nearest to the stairs.
Yeah, okay.
So that's the only guy left, is there?
Yeah, he's like the foreman of the camp.
He was very proud of his lumber mine.
I just spend my turn just shouting at Zalek. What the hell have you done? Jesus Christ!
Okay, so you're like, what the fuck's going on? Why did you do that? Zalek, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna point at Grundar and say he gave me the signal. He gave me the signal to attack. It's not my fault. He's dead. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Thomas. It's your turn.
I yell at Zalek, what the fuck are you doing? These people have done nothing to you.
I'm not going to be able to answer you for like 15 seconds.
I don't care. I draw my daggers, I turn towards you, and I
Are you-
just stand
really?
there. Yes.
Okay.
I'm not attacking, I'm just standing there, like, baffled.
Okay, Deckers turns around and he's like, oh shit, what the hell's going on? And he kind of like, just like throws his hands in the air. He's like, oh, what the fuck's going on?
Ignore this. Okay. There we go.
Grunda.
I guess everyone's gonna scream in an infinite loop if someone don't do something. So I'm just gonna step forward. I say to Deckard, look, the bottom line is that we're taking this place down. We don't necessarily need to take everyone's life. So
Run now.
I want to ask him questions. Oh shit! I want him to go. Just stay still and you won't get hurt. And I cast hold person on him.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Now we're on the same team. Thank you.
Please don't run away. Okay, let me see what the DC is. Oh, I know what the DC is. It's going to be a will save, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So you can roll that.
Oh boy. He rolled a 1.
Yes, definitely will. So he's paralyzed for 5 rounds.
Okay, so like he just like as he told you, he's like, what is going on? And he's just like statue with his hands in the air.
Okay, so he can roll a new saving throw at the end of every turn, all of his
Sure.
phase turns.
Sure. God damn. Gufaron.
So is this building to scale?
Yes.
I want to run into the direction of the golem.
Okay.
Plan of action is disable that thing before anyone can activate it. So run there and draw my weapons, and as soon as I'm close enough, try to destroy things that look like that would disable it.
So you kind of like get there in your movement, I guess.
Guess so, yeah.
You might as well dash there if you can do that.
Yeah, true. I mean, I can't do anything else this round anyway.
Okay then, so you dash right up to it.
Rip.
Wait, can I?
Slices you in half.
While I'm dashing, can I also try to? No, probably jumping up on that thing was probably a bad idea, isn't it?
You want
It's better than standing in front.
Oh god. So you want to try and jump up onto the thing?
Hell yeah!
Okay.
At least I'm trying. Yeah, trying at least to jump somewhere where I'm not directly in front of his claw.
Okay.
Thingy.
Okay, so you kind of like run up to it, you grab onto the arm, and as you touch the arm, you hear like the cogs like start springing to life, and you start see steam pumping out of its back. It's like,
Oops.
and you kind of like slip and fall as it moves its arm, and you are kind of like you didn't climb up, you kind of like land on the floor, and as you look up towards this thing, it's twice your height, and it's like whirring to life right now.
Well.
Oh, whoops.
Lucian, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move over towards this fella and grab my rope out my backpack and tie him up.
Oh, thank God.
Hey,
And
that's good because I gotta be honest, I was gonna run up to him and kill him.
Jesus Christ. Okay, give me a second.
Oh God. Let me generate some characters that are gonna walk.
Ninjas drop from the rafters.
No. You've just done the. I'm not. No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Oh, I feel sorry for my.
I do too.
I don't at all.
I think we should start writing new character sheets,
I love
guys.
it when this happens.
I think I need to find initiative. Oh, there's only that. Okay.
I don't think initially this golem was going to come to life.
Damn it.
Give me a moment.
And Izzy's.
Yeah, I know. My mouse jumped and I accidentally went to a different website. And of course my webcam's gone again.
Okay, so.
It's alright for me.
It's working for you?
Yep.
Not
I
for
can't
me.
even see myself.
It's not
The
for
hell?
me. I haven't seen you yet.
Okay, so.
We
Lucian,
should
you're
start
up.
using Skype for the fucking video chat.
Yeah, it might work.
It's so unreliable.
Yep, Lucian ties him up. I think he said.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
you run up. You kind of like.
Lunar guard.
He's kind of like this. So you tie him up as best you can. Is there anything else you want to do? Because as you do this, you hear the clockwork go. You don't see it as such because there's like a bunch of shit in the way, but you hear someone go, ugh! And that's kind of like
Yeah,
the
no, I
sounds.
think that would have taken most of my turn getting my rope out my bag and tying him up. That's my turn done.
Okay, so Zalek, you're up.
Okay.
Oh God.
What?
There, you can get into attack position.
I don't know if I'm just going to be allowed to vault directly over those boxes.
Yeah, you won't. And
It's just an acrobatic check.
Yeah, so
from
I
a
figure I'm going to have to go
different,
there, 25, and then there, right? That's. I can probably get to what here, Mark?
Yeah, I'd say about that.
So I will move to there. That's
Okay,
my
now
30.
you move there, you actually see this thing. You're like 12 foot tall, massive thing made out of like gears, cogs, steel, metal.
Cool.
You're like, okay.
I just grin. My tumor will detach and then it will move. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to around here. And then I guess that I will make a second. So it's a you just use a second move action, right, to sprint another 30 feet?
It's not a move. You use it as your standard action.
Mm-hmm.
So you dash.
Yeah,
Basically.
yeah. So I used another move action to replace my standard.
Okay. Yeah.
So then I will dash to here. Here
Okay.
or here? Here or here? Oh, tricky. Here. Okay, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Thomas, it's your go.
All right.
I just. No, it's okay.
I'm a little bit worried now.
I'm so sad that I can't see Mark's face.
Mate, it is a picture.
Please, screenshots. And
Okay, 1 second. I need a beer. Give me a second.
Can't you just reload?
Oh my god, what did you do?
This is not my fault. You can't say this is my fault. This is your fault.
Busty,
I don't know why I'm getting the blame on this.
can't you just reload or something?
no, I disabled them on purpose
Okay.
because I only got 9 gigabytes per day internet at the moment.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
I used up like 3 gigabytes in the first hour or first 1.5 hours.
All right, folks.
I'm gonna run over there. Oop. That's the end of my turn.
Make sure your health is recharged as well, Thomas.
It is.
Oh, that's
Well,
as much as
you
you go
said we added 5, right?
Yep.
6, I
Okay,
thought.
yeah.
1 plus 1 per level, isn't it? Or 1
I
plus.
think it was hit dice.
It's one hit dice. One times
Oh.
hit dice, right?
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
know what my hit dice is. It's like
Dagger?
D8.
I guess
He can't do
tries-
anything. He's held. He gets to make a wisdom save, will save
Yeah.
again, right?
He's
Yep.
tied up now.
What was
as
the
well,
DC?
DC is 19.
Oh, he's never going to make that then.
though. He's
Defender
also
wins.
tied up physically as well now, right?
Yeah, he's physically tied now.
So he's magically and physically restrained.
So he's just like tied there, and he's like, Granda, you're up.
Oh shit. I back up to the door a little bit, so I take like a 5-foot step and take a look out of the door. I don't really know what the state this door is in, but I'd like to try
There
and
is
close
no
the
door.
door.
It's just like a massive 20-foot hole in the side of the building.
Oh god.
20 foot?
Yeah, I punched it by accident, so.
10 foot, sorry. It's big enough. It's essentially big enough for the golem to move in and out of.
Okay. I just say to Lucian, I think we should get him upstairs out of the way. Can we take him upstairs? Can you lift him?
Yeah, I should be able to.
And then I cast mage armor on myself just in case. And
I run away and shield myself.
cast mage armor on myself and go over and try and like help Lucian. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Kufaran?
Do I want to... I don't know yet whether or not that thing is actually... It will be attacking us if we don't attack it.
It's on the turn order. It's going to attack you.
In time.
It's
Yeah,
on
the
it's
very next
next.
turn.
Yeah, but
It's about to slice you in the face.
he means in the game he doesn't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
That is
Oh,
true,
okay.
yes.
I... Touched
Zealot
it
is
and
not
it-
plagued by doubts.
Maybe it will only be, like, awoken, and won't do anything. So I can do a 5-foot step without provoking attack of opportunity, can't
Yes. Yeah.
Can you?
Oh,
no,
that's
yeah, of course
nice.
you can. Yeah.
Yes.
That's real fucking nice. You fucking piece of shit, Gurfer.
Oh no, wait! I can actually hold my actions, can't I?
You can
Yeah.
hold just
Yeah, you can
action.
defer
You can hold
yourself.
just
Just one
an action. You
action.
can't move whilst you do that.
Can't you defer your initiative?
No.
No, okay.
So can I say I will only attack if it attacks? So basically, if it
Yep,
starts
you
to
can say
swing,
that.
then I attack, and then it attacks me, or
Sure.
It's only a standard action, though. You wouldn't be able to do a full round action. So I think you can only attack with one weapon. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't do a full round action. You can only hit once.
You could do it right now. You could do a full round action, but you
The
can't
question
do.
do I want to? Okay, I'm gonna make an.
Have you got
I'm
like
quickly gonna make an intelligence roll.
profession engineering or something?
Just to see how intelligent he is, if he's.
So what are you doing exactly?
He's rolling to attack.
That's not an attack.
I think he did a full round attack action on the golem's head.
Now what are you trying to do?
No, I'm gonna first step back from the golem and say to Sally, "Leave it be. Maybe it won't attack."
You are okay.
And yeah, that should probably be everything I can do, isn't it?
Yeah, but sorry, what was the roll for?
It was just for me how intelligently I'm acting.
Oh, right, okay.
That was
That's
just-
the path you chose.
Yes.
You crit your
don't attack
intelligence roll
and get
and
out of
chose
harm.
maybe it won't hurt us.
Well, let's put it that way. If it attacks, it won't attack me.
That's well, you don't know that. Move and attack, baby.
That's an intelligent decision.
It's got reach. It can reach you anyway.
Yeah. You were the
Probably,
one
but
who
I
ran over to it and tried to jump
I
on it. I
probably
just moved up
can't
there.
move anymore after what I did, so otherwise I would have moved further back, but I guess I probably don't have a move action if I also want to talk to Zelek.
You could hold your
Talking's
attack
free.
action at this point and just say, like, if it attacks you. then you
Talking's not an
attack it back.
action.
Oh, talking is not an action.
No.
As long as you don't do too
But
much.
you can't
You can't like have a
massive
fucking
conversations.
conversation, but you can
Oh,
say.
yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna hold my attack at this point.
Okay, so
Cool.
you're withholding your attack if that thing attacks you. Okay.
Yep.
So, you can see it now starting to boot up. The eyes kind of like start glowing red, and it just you hear the sound. Boot up sequence activated, defense mode initiated,
Yeah.
and that's it. Lucian, it's your go. I'm going to. I'm breaking the wall right now. I'm just gonna say, you will die.
What?
You will die
Smart.
if you don't run away.
That's what I thought.
My Zelik does not know that.
No, none of you know this,
No.
but you guys know this. I'm just like putting it out there, just so you know, for your own knowledge, it's there. Okay, Lucian.
I'm gonna spend my turn dragging this guy up the steps. with
Okay,
Grump.
so you're gonna be dragging at half speed. I'll pull up the other map. Give me 2 seconds. That's gonna be 40. Okay.
Just my entire next turn would have been spent helping him. So I don't know if
Okay,
that would help make
so
any difference.
Basically, it'll be 1 turn's worth of full movement or 2 turns of half movement.
Same thing in there, really.
Yeah, so yeah, that's basically the.
Okay.
Okay, just give me a second. I'll pull the other map on for you,
Ask
so you
him
can get that up.
how to turn it off.
I think the only guy that knew how to turn it off, you exploded.
What? He's the foreman.
Yeah, the foreman doesn't deal with that stuff. Wait, isn't this golem wooden?
Nope. It's made of metal.
Oh, jeez.
Otherwise, a steam golem would be pretty.
Yeah, that would be a bad combination.
Yeah, it just looked like wood from here. That's all. Well, actually, yeah. Closer look, it is metal. Oh shit.
Well, we could try if it's really steam powered. We could try to get the boiler, like, to destroy the boiler, or plug the steam vent and have it explode. Anyone tech savvy in game?
Yeah, I'm
Not me.
probably gonna try something like that on my next turn.
So you guys drag it up the stairs, both between the both of your turns. So I will say you are probably about here. Is your wolf coming with you, Richard?
If the steps aren't like a ladder too steep.
No, it's not a ladder. It's like fairly steep-ish, but it can get up there.
Yeah, we don't come with me.
Okay, so I'll put him there. Okay, so you guys do that. Zalek?
Right. I am. What I want to do is try and see if I can find a way to disable it. By using either. Like, this is a magical construct, right?
It is. I believe so. Yes.
Okay, so. I was going to use magic device or like a knowledge arcana check to try and see if I can see a way to disable it, like a weak point or a lever to turn it off, or like something that will switch it into passive mode, something like that.
Okay. So roll a check.
30.
Okay, so now that you're up close, you're like, oh, guys, this is a clockwork golem. This is a pretty badass thing.
Clockwork's quite delicate, though, right?
Quite delicate, yes. But it's pretty big stuff. You think if you can like fuck up the gears and cogs, that it would slow it down, maybe stop it. But since it's like kind of like half constructed, half magical, it's a bit difficult. Like, you know that there's like someone who controls this generally, like either with a ring or an amulet or a crown or something.
Okay, so someone has activated it then. Like, it hasn't
Well,
like I would know.
No, it is spurred to life by Kafaron touching it.
Right.
But someone controls it. Someone has the control of it.
Okay.
But right now it's kind of in defense mode, as it said.
Cool. So what I want to do then is yell out to the group. Basically that someone's controlling it. Deal with them, and then I want to slide him in here, and then I want to attack the cogs, like the machinery.
Okay, specifically the machinery.
Yes.
So, are you sure?
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
Are you? Okay. Roll to attack. You're gonna have a. It's gonna be difficult to kind of like specifically hit cogs and stuff at this point because it's surrounded in armor, right? So I'll say minus 2 to the attack rolls.
Okay.
Minus 4 to the attack rolls.
Minus 4 to the attack rolls. Okay.
Yeah, because you're specifically trying to get through and get the cogs.
26.
Right? That barely hits.
Sweet. 1d8. 1d8 plus 11. And it's plus sneak damage for flanking.
Okay, so you kind of like strike it with your claws, or is this your bite?
That's my bite.
Your bite.
Like,
So you kind of like run forward
Gears.
and chew it, and you know how strong you can hit. You know, but as you push down with the force, it doesn't do as much as you think it did. But you do deal some damage to this thing, so that's. Okay.
Okay, but that's like specifically attacking the gears to try and slow it down and disable it. That's
Yeah, it does damage. You actually hit some of the gears, but it still that doesn't do nowhere near as much as you thought it would do.
okay. That's the end of my turn.
Can't your thingy also attack?
It could, but there would be no point
Yeah.
Okay.
because it can do like 1d3 damage. So
Okay.
And it doesn't get flanking bonuses.
Okay.
Okay. So Thomas, you're up.
1 second. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
You may not be here in a minute.
So now that we have a minute. Shite.
Why are you guys? Okay.
Don't forget the screenshots, guys, when he's making faces. I need to see this.
man. Oh man.
Man, oh man! Right, let's make a new character.
Do you said I know it's a clockwork golem, right? Do I know what a clockwork golem is?
You rolled a check, didn't you?
Based
You
on
must-
that roll, yes, you know.
I'm
And
looking
you
it
know
up.
you were pretty fucked.
Because I don't know what it is, so I'm looking it up now.
Oh, I'll give you the link. You can insult me all you want. You brought this on yourself.
Nope.
You
disagree.
placed it in our path.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everything. I'm not gonna say anything. There you go. Enjoy the clockwork golem.
Right.
Oh, cool. It's CR12. Nice one, Mark.
I said.
You remember
know,
our chat earlier where 8 was a tough challenge? Jesus Christ.
Just it's there.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
It's immune to magic.
You're not supposed to look.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. It doesn't make a difference, I'm not going to act on it anyway. I'll stop looking now anyway. But yeah,
Right.
CR12. Ooh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I was just looking at its melee attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I'll start making a new character.
Oh, you
Mark?
bought this on yourselves. Yep.
Nope.
Sorry. Yep.
Disagree.
Oh. Yes.
All right.
Wait, so Z knows what this is now entirely, right?
Well, he does. Well,
No,
he
just making sure he knows what it is, right?
Yes.
he knows how dangerous it can be.
And I
Okay.
also yelled out to you guys that it is controlled by something and to try and disable that.
So I already had my daggers drawn.
Mhm.
I am going to stab Zelik in the back.
Roll to attack.
You know,
Alright.
that is a very stupid
That's
idea,
really stupid.
because I'm seeing this.
Yes, I am aware of this.
And yeah.
Well, you didn't hit. So,
Alright. Fair enough. In that case, I guess you don't even notice.
yeah, I notice. It's very obvious.
She makes a swing.
Just because you don't hit me doesn't mean that I didn't see it coming.
Do you have eyes in your back?
I dodged, that's why you didn't hit.
Get far and saw it.
How the hell do you dodge when you can't even...
He just moved and you kind of sliced next to him and he saw your hand, for example.
Technically, he's flanked, so you get +4.
How am I flanked?
Oh, yes.
the golem.
Yes, flanked.
She's not allies with the golem.
No, but she attacked something that's been threatened on the other side.
Is
Yeah.
that how it
you-
works?
you are-
I thought it had to be an allied creature.
No.
So
You
that's
have to be
20.
threatening.
Alright, that's a hit.
Yeah, do I hit you with 20?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't understand this, but yeah.
Wait, why did she get 20?
Because
Because you rolled a
Plus
16
flanking
plus
rolls.
4. Or is it +2 for flanking?
Plus 2, I think.
+2.
Oh, is
so
it plus
18
2?
hit?
Nope.
It doesn't hit.
No. Not when
What?
I'm mutated.
Do I hit or do I not hit?
You do not
No.
hit.
Okay, fair enough. Right.
I don't know, like, this is... I'm just telling you now, this is the second time you've tried to stab me, so you're probably dead my next action, if I don't die.
Alright. We'll see, I guess.
What are we doing?
I don't know why you'd try and stab a member of your party twice. Seems retarded to me.
What do you mean
Wait, why
twice?
twice?
You
When was the
pulled a
first
dagger
time?
on me when we first met Norin.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't
Zelik
attack you with
remembers
it.
and Zelik holds grudges.
I didn't attack you with it though.
Why?
Okay, is that your go?
I guess so. I don't think I can do anything else. I'll just scream, yell, like... You can't just go around killing these people. As I
Jesus, you are
stab.
the worst assassin. Holy shit.
So Dagger, he's just like going, and he fails his save.
Okay.
Grunda, you spent your entire move helping.
Yes, true.
Yep.
As we were going up the stairs, we
Uh-huh.
would have heard Z shout.
He
That's
did,
what-
yeah. He did.
I did say I spent all my action moving him, so I probably can't do this. But would I be able to kind of like look on his body to see if I can see like a ring or an amulet?
More than probably.
roll perception.
Okay. That's natural 20.
Natural 20. So, just looking about his person, you wouldn't know that there's anything controlling it, right? But
Well, I heard Z
just
shout something
yelled out.
controlling it.
okay.
When I figured out what it was, I yelled out.
I've got a pretty good understanding of magical devices and being controlling constructs and things.
Just looking about his person, you do notice that he's wearing a ring.
Does it look like it potentially could be something that could control it, or does it look like a plain sort of?
Potentially, it has.
Okay.
It looks similar in materials used to what is on the golem, like color-wise, material-wise.
Okay. Just throwing this out there, outside of the character, like if I get this fucking ring, I'm gonna be so powerful.
Do it! You can ride around in a magic golem.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't get it though, to be honest. Okay, cool.
Or
So
it's maybe-
there's no way. Like I did spend my entire action like dragging him, so I can't do
Just
it.
another note, right? That is a wood-cutting golem. This entire camp is made of wood, so it would make our job of destroying the camp a lot easier.
Yep. That's why. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Ideally, I wanted to get everyone to leave and then raise the place to the ground. That's what I wanted to do.
Anyway, back in character.
I don't know what I'm supposed to
Yeah, you're in a really sticky situation.
I guess like you need to try just like and do what Gerfron would do in that
Yeah.
situation. You know, I don't know whether he would try and be a peacekeeper and try and talk Thomas out of it, or whether he would be like a diehard defending Zelek. He's more likely to defend Zelek, I think, because he's known.
No,
Thomas
the thing,
Oh.
that's not the point. He wouldn't talk. The point
Okay.
is, does he try to find something controlling it? But the thing is, he's probably, if the other one is the foreman, then the other two do have the foreman, and they probably heard Zelek. So the thing is, will he help Zelek against Thomas, or will he try and run away from the bloody golem?
I don't see any situation.
Loyalty is in this group. But well. Can I just go here? As Thomas, I don't know if how the rules are, if Thomas actually counts as an enemy and would get attacks of opportunity.
I think Thomas would get the opportunity to choose to do it if he so wished.
And I guess you're hindered by the terrain as well. with
Yeah,
the
you have to do an acrobatics or something, or climb to get over the crates, for starters.
Is it an acrobatics check, or is it just like difficult terrain?
Well, it's like a 5 foot by 5 foot crate, so
Yeah, acrobatics.
it's almost as tall as him. So it'd have
So-
to be
Right.
something like that.
Could I go here? Or is the crate like blocking the whole thing? Because I don't want to go here. Definitely.
Yeah, like
I
you
want
can
to put
climb
my
over the
friends
crate.
between me and death.
So what I want to basically get to the easiest spot where I can attack Thomas without doing too many rolls that I could botch up.
Yeah, you can get there with just one acrobatics. That's fine.
I don't want to do acrobatics checks. I'm bad at acrobatics checks.
You're an elf. How are you bad at
You
it?
must have dex, right?
Yeah, but I get -2 for the armor.
Uh,
And I only put 1 point in. Oh well.
hey, that's alright though.
Just like to. Yeah, I think that might be a bad idea.
So I'm where now?
Yeah, that's fine. You kind of like climb over the crate and like jump down on the other side of it, like where you wanted to go.
Yeah,
It's
where
like
did
So
you
golem
I
go?
get an attack of opportunity then?
You can if you want to.
No,
How
he
high is
hasn't-
the crate?
he hasn't
How high
left
is the crate?
threatened-
Because if he's small,
Well,
He never left threatened range of Thomas.
that's
so-
true. That's true. You didn't leave.
But-
No, he did because he was here. He was
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, he did. He came through it. So
And
you
then
can
he moved
attack
through.
of opportunity if you want to.
Well, I don't understand why.
So
He
he's
entered
gone.
into
there.
a threat range and then moved around her.
No, so he's entered the thret range and then
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
entered the threat range and then
And
moved
then
through
gone
it.
1,
So
2.
he's so
you
she
never
does
left
get
it.
an attack.
Right, but
so that's,
it still
that's
provokes.
basically standard attack.
it
or-
provokes.
James,
He's
don't forget we're using proper Pathfinder attack.
Okay, so we've changed the rules now. Okay. Well, no,
Yeah, we changed them as of when we started playing this. But, yeah.
That's fine. I don't think we've come across it much. That's fine.
Yeah.
Golem, does this golem have range? Does it have
Should
reach?
do,
Sorry,
he's a
Mark.
large creature.
If he has reach, then the golem could hit Gerfron as he moves away. If you want
Yeah,
to.
he does have reach. I think.
Unless it's a really
10 feet.
big reach.
Yeah, he does.
And he
10
hasn't
foot reach.
technically. Yeah, so you would have been able to hit you on the way past.
Would he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
It's a
he.
10-foot reach.
Yeah, but he's here and he's. Oh yeah, because he's leaving threat range, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Would I have known this would my character have suspected that? Because then I would probably not have done that. But
Yeah. I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want to metagame beforehand.
yeah. If Mark says my character would have suspected that, then I wouldn't have done that. If not, then done is done.
I think you were really cautious about this, given your role previous. So I think you probably might have anticipated it.
So I probably wouldn't have done that then.
Okay.
Then I didn't want to take the halfling. You stay there. I just want my character. There you go. So I was here then.
Mhm.
So I do the same thing as last time then, I guess.
Mhm.
5-foot step. So what was that? 10. So I'm
Don't you
out
still
of.
need threat range then?
Yeah, you
No,
5-foot step
5-foot
out.
step
of-
doesn't provoke
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
Fair enough.
So I'm out of the zone now, am I? Because 10
Yes.
feet.
Yes,
would
you
be-
are. Yes.
So that means I have a full move action.
Yeah.
Mm,
No.
So-
No, your 5-foot step
5-foot step.
replaces your move action.
Okay.
So you can still use your standard action to dash, I think.
And
Yeah.
that would still be 30 feet.
But then you couldn't do anything else.
So can I then use my acrobatics roll to get over the crates to make a shorter way instead of like going all the way around?
Sure, I'll allow that.
Then move me please to where I can go.
But where do you want to go? Do you want to go within her threatening range? I don't understand where you want to go.
In the end, I want to end up
Where
here
you
again,
were.
where I was last time.
Flanking her. Okay,
Yeah.
so she will get an attack of opportunity, but the golem won't.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay?
So she will. Why does she then get one when I'm from up here?
Because you're not within her threatening range, so you come into her threatening range and move through it.
Because I'm moving through this
Yeah.
Yes.
square. Okay, good.
So you kind of
Yeah.
like come through this way and down.
Okay.
So that's just a standard attack, right?
You've taken
You're
it.
going to take the attack of opportunity.
Are you, if
Yes.
you want to?
All right.
Cool.
Is that a
19
hit?
to hit.
I've got 23 AC, please.
Fair enough.
Not hit.
How the hell you got 23? Jesus.
No, 22. Sorry, I'm only 22.
Remember that armor that gave him a penalty on his acrobatics?
Yeah.
It's full plate.
Okay, the golem kind of like now spurs to life.
Fuck
Yeah, really.
me. Fuck.
No, fuck Selleck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
no, Selleck is fucked.
Fuck.
Fuck
Golems
Thomas.
can't climb stairs, right?
You don't know.
We're
Fine.
alright. You can climb up there.
It's gonna
Oh,
fucking
shit.
tear this building down and then punch you.
Probably.
So it makes kind of like a sweeping motion with its right arm towards your chompy.
Okay.
Rolling a 29 to hit.
Well, that's gonna hit.
Oh, fuck. That
And
thing's
it deals.
Oh.
And it deals 23 points of damage.
Hey, he is dead.
And,
dead,
and
dead or
she is
it
dead.
kind of like slams it against the wall and like kind of like uses its claw to crush it. And kind of like swing it around. And kind of like throwing it across the room. And then immediately swinging and turning down towards you.
Okay.
So it's now facing you.
Cool.
Is it dead,
just
dead,
says-
or is it?
No, it's
Or is
dead.
it like-
Threat detected.
It's at -1.
So it's not dead then?
I don't know. I don't know how we do death anymore. It got really fucking confusing. Like, I gotta be honest, last time. I guess full dead is negative con, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
no.
I'll put it over here. So it is dead at -14. So it's not dead.
Yeah, but it makes death saving throws, doesn't it?
Does it make death saving throws now, or when it goes to negative?
On its turn.
No, I
turn.
mean, but like
Yeah,
now, or
once
when
it's
it goes
below
below
zero.
-14.
Once it's 0
No,
or below, it starts making death saving throws. If it goes below its own con, it automatically failed all 3 death saving throws and is dead.
And what is a death? But then, like last time, I went below my own con, and then we did
No,
the
you
death
didn't.
saving throws. Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
No, a death saving throw is 1d20. 1 to 9, it fails. 10 to 20, it succeeds.
Okay.
No, 1 to 10, 11 to 20.
Right.
Okay, Lucian.
I'm gonna make my way round upstairs.
Okay, where are you going? Like all the way through, or
Oh,
are you
that-
just
is
leaving
that
him there?
upstairs? Okay, cool.
I'll leave Luna there to guard that guy.
Mhm.
I'll just explore this black.
I look for treasure.
Yes.
Party dying. Ooh, treasure.
You can see down below you, by the way. Like, the fight is happening for you, kind of like,
It should be there-ish.
Under the boards? Yeah.
like around here, but you can see down underneath from your vantage point. So you've just seen the machine kind of like slam the Chompy into the wall and turn and face Lucian.
Yeah, it's facing you, Lucian.
I mean,
No, I'm good.
Zelik. Facing Zelik.
It's tracking you with its laser eyes. Okay.
So I could see it to shoot at.
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And you remember the advice from Zelik: shoot the cogs.
So if you want to aim at the cogs, it'll be a -4 to the total roll as well.
Okay, cool.
Is there any advantage to aiming at the cogs that we're getting from this marker? Is it just negative?
No, it is. It is. I have
Because I
it,
didn't
don't
see a
worry.
whole load of positives when I hit the cogs. I gotta say.
That's because you didn't do enough damage.
Oh, shit!
So
He
that
crits the
that
cogs. Please fucking confirm the crit.
is-
So let's say -4 for confirming, yeah.
no, it's not -4 for confirming.
Kill
That
it.
does not
no.
confirm, I'm afraid.
Motherfucker.
But you do hit
Fucking
it.
Pathfinder crits are total shit. It's the worst
Just-
system.
Just so you know, its AC is 26. So that wouldn't have normally hit, but because it's a crit, it actually does hit. So
hell.
roll for damage.
Fucking hell. Oh, fuck you, Lucian.
13!
So you kind
No,
of like
that's
take
not 13
aim,
though.
and it's kind of like moving. The arrow sails down. It does connect with where you want to hit. It does connect, but it doesn't do as much damage as you thought it would.
I know how much less damage than you thought it
Feel
does. It does.
Guy just wasted an arrow.
If that would be our only problem.
Stop shooting my golem.
Well,
Zelik,
yeah.
You're paying for these repairs.
Like, holy shit, this is dumb.
What
I am
repairs?
going to attack Thomas because he's just fucking betrayed me. So yeah, I'll just turn and lay a full round attack into him.
Just a full round.
What's the bonus for flanking? +2.
Mhm.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
that's
be dead.
bite,
We're dead.
claw.
All of those hit.
Okay, so
Mark!
so that's bite damage.
Make me live,
Hang on.
Mark.
Bite damage, claw damage, and then fucking hell. 3 times 3d6 plus that.
45, 50, 60, 78 points of damage.
Mark?
So you basically see a halfling lying on the floor, I guess.
Unconscious?
Unconscious.
Well, yeah.
Alright then.
And then yeah, well that's it. That's my. Oh no, I can. I'll 5-foot step as well. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
You took a full round action. I don't think. Oh, no, you can.
Yeah, you can 5 foot
Yep,
step and
sorry.
4 round action. You can't do a
You
regular
can.
movement though.
So Thomas
I want to
needs
stop
make
the fucking golem from being able to fucking full round attack me, but I don't think that's gonna help.
All of those were single target attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
So you can roll a death saving throw.
Shouldn't I do that on my turn, you said?
It
It's your turn.
Oh, I need
Oh,
to do one for
never mind.
Squiffy as well, don't I?
Right, so that is a what?
I think it's a fail, Christian. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
it's a fail for me.
That's a D20, just a flat D20.
Alright.
I'm gonna use. Oh wait, there we go.
You succeed the first one,
Good.
and the choppy fails.
Yeah, so I've given him a bar of 3, and he's at 1 of 3 towards death.
Okay. Decker, again, just like squirming and not squirming, but just like making muffled sounds. And he fails his save again. So this is the 4th round of Hold Person.
Okay.
Grundar.
Okay. With the knowledge that I think something's controlling it and this ring, I think as a free action I can drop hold person. Do I think? Can I make a judgment on how well he's tied up, based on what Lucian did?
Roll craft knots.
Just looking at him tied up, would I know that if I dropped it, he wouldn't be able to just like pounce on me and start killing me? Does he look like tied up so he can't move?
What's that, sorry?
I want to make a judgment on whether I think he's tied up well enough. So if I drop hold person, that he would.
I'll say sure, because, I mean, you know how well Lucian can tie knots.
Yep, he's into BDSM and everything. So
Yeah, well into that. You know, I'm very good at tying knots.
That's why we need 8 hours of rest.
You don't know where we get up to when you're making your potions. Or scrolls, rather.
Grundar's gone. Webcam's gone now.
Oh yeah, so it has. Has he disconnected? Yeah,
It's even black for me.
I think he's
Mr.
DC'd.
Molly? I think he has as well. Okay.
But we need to know what he does. If you can shut this thing down, then I don't have to decide what I do.
I'm presuming that what happens is he finds the magic ring and takes control of the golem. Right, Mark?
I don't know.
That's what I'm hoping happens. Holy shit.
hello, hello.
He's back.
Hey,
Hello.
welcome back.
Sorry. Yeah. So I drop hold person
Mhm.
as a free action, and then I'm basically gonna say it. Well, I'm basically gonna reach down and grab the ring off his finger, pull it straight off, and just say, "How do I stop this thing? If you help me, I'll let you live."
He can't respond in your turn.
Why?
Well, that's how it works, right?
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Ring is going on, and I'm gonna like look over and just shout like stop or deactivate
Okay.
with the
Let's
ring.
see
on.
what happens
Trying
after
to-
Kafaran's turn. So you basically drop hold person, you say, "How do I stop this thing?" Rip his ring off, put it on, and say, "Stop!"
Deactivate. I'm gonna shout. not stop.
Okay, shout deactivate. Okay.
Yeah, and
Kafaran.
I can't.
Wingardium
split my
deactivator.
action up, can I?
Pardon?
Pardon?
I can't split up my move action.
No. Well, you could, I guess.
you can't. Apparently, you can't in
No,
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder,
So
you can't.
Okay.
5e
You can't
turn.
like do half your movement, attack, and then finish your movement.
Okay.
The
Then no.
idea was moving one square to the right, trying to pull Zelek away, and then trying to get away.
If you pull him away, the golem will get an attack of opportunity.
Ah,
Yep.
okay.
Mate, I would. Well, no,
Yeah.
I don't want to meta game.
Let me see if I have anything
So I won't
useful in my
finish that
inventory. If not,
sentence.
then I'm gone. What did Alchemist's Fire do?
It sets things on fire.
Yes.
Not
Do I want to
particularly
set the
useful
golem on
against
fire?
metal.
Probably not. Climber's Kit? Probably not. I don't think I have anything that helps me against this thing or to keep Zelek alive for now. Which means...
I need to look up that other action.
There, I think it was, wasn't it? No, one further back. 5 feet might be important.
It might be. So you're basically
And-
running away.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
okay.
Since I've still got an action, I want to, like, sheath my weapons and ready my bow if possible.
Sure. So you're readying your bow. You can. No, you're not level 6. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So you ready your bow, ready to fire.
Yeah, should I need to help? Zelek, somehow. I don't know.
Right.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. See you on the other side. When you're bringing us all back from death, remember that Tom has betrayed us.
Okay.
I'm having flashbacks to a previous rogue who betrayed us.
Yeah, that's true.
Why am I always the one who kills the rogue that betrays us? This has happened twice
Who
now.
says you're killing me, and who says I'm betraying you?
Um,
I'm just killing you.
I think you'll find that the winner writes the history books. little Miss Puddle on the floor.
Golem kind of like just looks down and fixates on you and just says,
Okay.
"Threat detected."
I'm
and,
bracing myself.
Lunges forward.
I'm hulking all my muscles to the front, getting full defensive. I've seen
Lunges
its
forward.
I've seen its bonus to attack, so I think we can skip the formalities.
He might kill one. You will always have a 5% chance of him missing.
That is technically true.
Well, that's 33 to hit.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, I've got a bonus because my friend's expeditious retreat has hulked me up a bit. Yeah, alright, that hits. Come on.
Oh god.
I yell in its face, bring it on, pussy! Yeah.
Oh, you gotta So that's only 15 points of damage.
Okay,
Ooh.
that's 15, right, we can...
So you kind of like walks up to you and slams like the grippy claw into you, knocking you back actually
Okay.
5 feet.
You lucky bastard, because that means you can get out of range.
No, wait, he probably... This is Mark, right? He probably gets a fucking attack of opportunity as he's pushing me back.
But this thing kind of like slams his claw into you, and you like feel the wind physically knocked out of you. You take 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh man. Okay, Lucian, you're up.
I don't know, guys,
Not
like,
an
if
awful
that's...
lot I can do.
If that's his best, I reckon we could take him in a straight-up melee fight. Maybe I'll go
Well-
back in.
Feverish fantasies are quickly gonna grab some more water. Be right back.
How high up am I?
You're only like 10 feet in the air. You're not too far up.
Oh, James, sorry, Grundar's command word didn't do anything.
Nope.
Okay.
Not as far as you're aware.
No, it didn't. He just should have been.
I just wanted to double check in case it was supposed to have, and then none of that just happened.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
Oh wait, yeah, he turns off. He says, "Master, give me new orders."
I'm just gonna run over to here.
No, he just stopped and fell over on top of you.
I die the way I lived. under a 60-ton metal robot.
So what are you doing, Richie?
Running around at the top, yeah.
Okay, so you now see as you run across.
A lever or emergency stop button.
Yeah. A red button labelled deactivate the golem.
In case of emergency.
Yeah, it's just a window, and above it,
Yeah,
in case of
break
emergencies,
glass.
break glass. And then bail the fuck out.
And like behind it is just like a paper clip that you have to stab in the reset hole.
Yeah, there's like a little iPhone.
Yeah.
That's about as far as I can get.
Okay.
Where am I? Oh yeah, you're on the other sheet, aren't you?
The other sheet.
Zelek's turn.
Mr. Zelek.
Sweet. Okay.
Wait, what? What about Decker? Where's? Oh right.
He's like next. Right. So, I mean, that combat went pretty well for me, like really. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to use a full round action to fucking withdraw. Which. So that means that the square I start in is not threatened, and I can move double my movement speed. So 5, and then that gives me 55 feet of movement left to go. So I'm going to go here.
That.
Oh, actually, I'm going to have to like double go aren't I?
I wonder if that golem is going to think Thomas is a threat. Probably, I hope not. I get killed.
Oh yeah, and I need to roll for Squimpy. That's a success.
Yay.
So how does this work? Like,
You need to.
you need... is it first to 3? 3 successes or 3 failures?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Cool, so blue is successes, red is failures. And that is the end of my turn. That's a full round action to withdraw.
Okay, so as you kind of like pull away, you just leave the corpse of Thomas lying there. Thomas, as you were lying there, you feel like a faint glow in your chest, and rising up from the floor, maybe by 2 or 3 inches, a burst of light kind of like comes around you. Gafaran, as you were kind of like running away and retreating, you see like a slight glow of light happen when this goes through.
Okay.
You disappear from view, like you effectively now have invisible on you, and you are healed for 35 points of health.
Alright.
What the shit? Nice. That's awesome. Are we all seeing that?
Nope. The only thing that is seen is Gafaran like notices a slight burst of like radiant light
I'm looking straight at it though. And I stood up
from
on the
where
thing.
you are. From where you are, you are 1, 2, 3. No, it's completely underneath the second room. So like from your vantage point, you can't see it.
Okay.
Like it's behind crates and
Oh
everything.
yeah, true. It would be somewhere here.
Okay.
Okay,
that was
Decker. Decker turns to you and he says, "After what you did, you want me to help you? Give me my ring." Actually, no. Give me a diplomacy roll. Are you actually going to let him live? And
That would be telemark, wouldn't it?
well, it depends on the roll, because if you want to let him live, it'll be diplomacy. If you don't let him live, it's going to be a bluff.
Well, it's going to be an intimidate, I would hope, because I'm threatening him. I'm going to say, if you want to live, you're going to tell me.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go with intimidate.
You don't understand how much better I am at intimidating.
Hey,
Judging
look, hey, if there's
on your fighting
a
a
reasonable
clockwork
justification,
It's -2 or +18.
Yeah, pretty much. My diplomacy is -2, and my intimidate is +16. And I rolled a 19, so 35. 35 to intimidate.
35. So he's like, if you can make sure that this camp stays and my man is alive, I will stop the golem.
Deal. Done.
Give me my ring.
Done. I take the dagger out of my sheath,
Mhm.
and I put the ring back on his finger, and I put my dagger right up against his throat. I'm like, stop it right now.
Okay.
And I will let you live. You have my word.
That's the turn, though.
Yeah, that's my full turn.
That's his turn.
Okay.
And your,
And my turn, pretty much.
and okay. Is there anything else you want to do?
Yeah. Okay. So as before I take the ring off, then I'll look down and I'll cast a grease spell, right, pretty much underneath the golem.
Okay.
oh yeah, shit, grease isn't flammable, is it? Goddamn.
No, grease. Oh yeah. Wait.
The golem stumbles, falls onto Thomas. He's dead.
Golem slips over and explodes.
Hang on. Wait there.
You win.
Let's have a look. Yeah. Let's have a look.
How much XP for the golem?
Man, shitloads. By the way, Mark, I'm expecting shitloads of XP.
Yes, grease, man, cross grease. I take my dagger out. I cut the ropes off him,
Okay.
and
And you've cast grease.
no, didn't cut grease.
You didn't cast.
No, I use my action to basically take my dagger out of my sheath,
Yep.
cut the ropes off him.
If I can ruin my rope.
Yep, sorry, mate. I put the ring on his finger.
That rope is worth
I'm
50
like-
copper.
Stop the golem. You have my word. I'll let everybody else live.
Okay, and you're not putting the dagger up against his throat anymore.
No.
Okay. Gufar, you're up.
No dagger in
yeah.
sight. He immediately betrays you.
Who betrayed you?
Well,
I didn't. I was the one giving you the flanking
Yeah.
bonus.
No, I was talking about the guy upstairs.
Should I actually shoot at the golem? I have a shot left. No.
Do you think you can hit the gears?
That's the problem. Probably not. Oh, how much do I get for?
It's
Where's
it's
my-
a bit obscured from where you are right now, so you'd have like a bit of a modifier minus as well.
Yeah, on
Again,
top of
yeah, I
the
get-
existing negative modifier to hit the gears, and it's retarded AC.
Yeah, I only get plus
Nat-
10,
natural
so I would
20
need a
for
20
that.
to actually hit.
yeah, basically.
10, 20, 30,
Oh,
know what?
interesting. You actually went outside.
10. Oh no, wait, I'm gonna stay here, where after my first movement action, and I hold my action for now to see if people are coming, running, and so that I can interact with them.
Okay, roll perception.
Man, you're pretty perceivy, aren't you?
I'm an elf, I get plus 2 to perception, anyway.
So you're taking a look around. Out of all the commotion, you're actually kind of surprised that no one's taken notice. Looking around, it looks like everyone's asleep, except for the patrols going around the far outside of the camp, and they're a long ways away from this.
Do you know what round we're on? Is it 5?
Yep.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, this is round 5 now.
Okay, so it's only been 30 seconds since combat started anyway.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's like the hardest thing to really get your head
Yeah,
around
then-
is how quick combat happens. Because it always takes so long to actually play out, and it's like, oh yeah, that took us 12 seconds.
Yep.
Was that looking around in action or not?
No. That was just like a free thing.
Yeah, then I'm gonna swap my... Oh no, I actually gonna keep my bow out and just wait and see and hold my action if something happens that seems where I need to react to, like the golems breaking through the wall in front of me or something,
Okay.
or there's a tiny small thingy trying to backstab me.
Okay, so it's just gonna like kind of turn and just run clean through all of the crates, like just destroying them out of its way.
Fucking hell.
Does he, in doing that, cleave through Thomas?
You think so? You think he does? You think he does? So he's gonna go. What's his movement again? Okay. So he's gonna hit like about here. No, here.
Okay, does that mean that I actually can trigger my action and run another 30 feet?
You can't move in that.
Ah, okay, I didn't know that.
So it kind of like just like plows through all the crates, like just destroying everything. There's like bits of dried meats and like weapons and all kinds of stuff that is stored in these crates, like thrown everywhere as this golem kind of plows through it with its razor blade, like chasing down Zalek.
Sweet.
Just like shouting, "Target acquired."
Yeah. And I'm yelling back, "Catch me if you can, you fucking pussy!"
Actually,
Actually, rocket launchers appear where its shoulders were.
it's going to use a full round action to like catch up
Terminate.
directly to you.
Holy shit, okay.
Like it can't attack or anything. but
This is
it's
why
like on your
this is
doorstep
why
right now.
what the withdraw action is. I think is so dumb because you can withdraw forever from
Yeah.
stuff and it can never hit you. It can catch you, but it can't hit you.
Yeah, that's
Really
basically...
dumb.
Well,
The
now
plan.
it can hit Zelek because
No,
I'll withdraw
reach
it.
and stuff.
I'll withdraw
It
up the
can't.
stairs.
Mm,
Like, withdraw doesn't make sense because if its movement is the same as my movement, I withdraw every round and it will chase every round, and we will just do that forever.
Yeah, no, but now you're effectively in his reach and right next to him. So if you do a 5-foot movement, you
No,
let's
he's
say
not-
are
he's not
there,
doing
and
that.
if you then want to run, it gets an attack of
No, because I can
opportunity.
5-foot step and then take a full round action, so I can 5-foot step withdraw.
Yep. Withdraw means that you can get out of a threatened space and run double his movement. That's what the
Okay.
withdraw action does. So you can.
So I mean, like, aside from the fact that it can run through boxes and I can't, if this was a big empty room, I could just withdraw in circles around and around and around forever, unless it had any kind of ranged attack or like a grapple or something.
okay.
But
So what are you doing?
is it my turn? Okay,
It is
yeah,
now.
sorry.
Oh,
So,
what
5-foot
happened
step
to
to
my
here.
turn? It was my
I
turn.
was gonna say, isn't it Lucian's turn?
Is it Lucian? Oh, sorry, it is Lucian's turn.
I know my turn's way more interesting than his, and fuck that guy, but
I'm terribly sorry. Terribly sorry.
I know this is like the tale of Zelek here, but
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything. I'm joking.
I'm just gonna relax for 6 seconds, take a little breather.
I'm going to try and quietly drop down and
Ooh.
move over towards Thomas and try and heal him.
So you're going to drop down off the balcony.
Sorry,
Yeah.
is Thomas's body still there?
You don't know. You haven't seen.
I can see once I peer around.
So
No,
you're going to
because-
peer around and look down.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm
roll
going to move to
perception.
that. Perception, yeah.
Yep. Looking down, you can't see it, but you just see a lot of crates and debris, like mess and stuff from where the crates have been like ripped apart. But you don't see his body at all.
No. In that case, then I'll just go and explore this room.
All right. So let me just chop away all of this. So you come into this room. It's a mess. Like there are papers scattered everywhere. Like all of the drawers in the tables and stuff have been pulled out and emptied. It looks like someone came in and emptied the whole place out.
No.
Okay.
Is it my turn now?
Spend the rest of my turn searching the room just in case anything has been left. And
Okay,
Zalek's
just
turn.
do a quick perception. Like you won't be able to look through everything, but just do a quick perception.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so like
That's what I'm talking about.
as you like look through the stuff, there's just a shitload of papers. Just quick glancing, it looks like a lot of financial documents for the lumber camp. But that's kind of all the stuff you can get to as you look through it right now.
The deed for the lumber camp falls into your hands. You now own the golem, and it must follow your orders as your its new master.
That would be
Zalek.
Cool.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna 5-foot slide and withdraw up the stairs.
Okay, how far up are you going?
Well, I can move 60 feet, so
Okay,
I'm gonna move as far as I can. So I guess that would take. Sorry, I have to scroll.
so it's 10 foot to get up, so 5 foot to get out of the tile, 10 foot, so that's 15.
So, and I guess I can't just like blitz past these guys without.
No, it'll
Absolutely.
be like half movement through them.
Yeah, so I will just stop here.
Okay. Okay, Thomas's turn.
And like just say to Grondar, did you turn it off?
One second. Let me just type something to Mark.
She like
Always
turned
those
Super Saiyan or
secrets.
something.
Does that mean we have to believe in him so he can channel a huge ball of light to kill off the golem?
I think so. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I'm sitting here with my arms raised now.
Yeah,
I
me
know you
too.
can't see it, but take my word for it.
Come on, Spirit Bomb. Come on, Thomas.
Alright. Then let me.
Entertain you?
Hey. Bit of Robbie.
Bloody grr.
What are you rolling for? What's going on?
Nothing at all.
Wait.
So yeah,
wait, no,
nothing
no,
happened.
No. Wait. No. Uh, 120 plus. Okay. Kufaran, what's your AC?
Still 23.
Okay.
No, 22, 22, 22.
22. Okay, so 30 hits. Roll for damage.
You fucking shitting me?
Wait, 30?
Yes. She rolled a 19.
How did...
Alright. That.
Okay, roll for sneak attack.
Yes. That
But
is.
does
3
that count as an action that would actually trigger my... I keep my action around?
You do, but after you take the damage.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
So that's going to be 3d6.
Wait,
Uh,
what?
You take 12 plus 5 plus 1d6.
And bleed.
Plus another d6.
And bleed.
Yeah, so 1d6 bleed damage.
Yeah.
And
That's-
you're effectively
that's
bled.
on your turn, right? I guess.
What is bleed?
Bleed damage.
No, you do that now, I think.
Oh yeah, per hit. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, to
Okay.
hit.
Oh.
And I think he is now counted as bleeding. I think you need to do a will save, I believe.
I don't know the
will
mechanics.
save.
What's going on?
Let me just double check. You cause a living creature that is below 0 hit points to be stabilized to resume dying. Upon casting this spell, your target, a living creature, has -1 and 2 hit points, begins dying. Take 1 health of damage per round. The creature can be stabilized later. Normally, the spell causes a creature that is dying. Oh, so it's only dying, but you still take 1d6 extra damage.
Yeah, I
So you
already
take-
calculated that in.
22 points of damage total. As Thomas appears out of nowhere to the side of you and kind of like stabs up into your rib cage.
Then, as I don't have a bow staff, which is so I can't hit him with my bow, I should have drawn the weapons as I wanted to do first. But I can do an unarmed attack, I guess.
Well, you already had your bow equipped, so you can shoot him point blank if you want.
No, because I don't have point blank shot. Because that
Okay.
would give me a lot of. Oh no, how much does it actually give?
I think it's -4.
Just do a grapple or something, I would. If you can't.
Yeah, like metagaming. Thomas doesn't seem very strong.
Eh,
Yeah, that's the thing. No, but I think
Neither's good for us.
to. I have 12 strength. No, wait, strength. 11 strength. Damn it. No, but I guess it would be kind of illogical to. I get stabbed, and then I have enough time to draw an arrow, aim at him, and let it loose. So I gonna do what I wanted to do first, and I'm just gonna try to. Do I want to just hit him, or do I want to grapple him?
It's up to you.
So how does unarmed combat work?
It's your CMB versus their CMD.
So it
That's
would
for
be.
attacks.
It depends what you want to do exactly. Like if you want to grapple, it would be your CMB is D20 plus whatever versus her CMD, which is a set number. She doesn't roll.
Well, as I am... Drawing weapons costs 1 action, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you can't do that. Like you've readied an action to like do something when something happens next to you, which is what this is happening now, and you have
Yeah,
your
so
bow
I-
equipped. So
So I was thinking about just dropping my bow and drawing my weapons instead of attacking.
Right, but it's not your turn, so you can only do
No.
your readied action.
Okay. So but I can lash out then.
yes, you can if you want to.
Yeah, then let's try to grapple. Who cares?
Okay. So 1d20 plus something.
Fuck. Doesn't work. I'm too surprised.
Just gives you a hack.
oh.
Oh, my friend Thomas! Why is this
Thomas,
dagger in my
you're
guts?
alive! I just got hit
You're
by
alive.
something.
Wait, Thomas, we just killed you!
It's like, Thomas, you're alive! And just hug him.
I didn't
Okay.
even attack Thomas. I don't know why he's
Yeah.
attacking me.
Oh, mate,
Okay.
Thomas is not long for this world!
He takes the ring from you, Grundar. He slips it on and just, like, holds his hand and just says, deactivate!
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! just as the golem is swinging up with his blade to kind of, like, cut through the decking of the hole where you're standing, it kind of just, like, stops and just goes into standby mode. And it's just, like, stood there stationary. It's still on, it's still activated, but it's just there,
Cool.
waiting for further instruction. Grundar, it's your turn.
I want to be clear, Mark. Is Thomas now counted as a hostile person, basically? We know we're in combat, right?
Sure. Sure.
Well, I probably would have screamed something like
Yeah.
"fuck you, Thomas" or something.
As you go in for a hug, you go,
There's a
"Fuck
good,
you!"
there's a good thing that Thomas just stabbed me. Fuck you!
I'm going to cast Charm Person on Deckard.
Okay.
Hey, bro, this was all just a misunderstanding.
And then basically still with my dagger held towards him after casting the spell. Which I guess we need to see if it works or not. It's probably a
I
will save.
assume I need a will save. Which I roll a 15.
That doesn't beat my DC.
Okay.
So this charm makes a humanoid creature regard you as a trusted friend and ally. If the creature is currently being threatened or attacked by you or your allies, however, it receives a +5 on its saving throw. But it's not being threatened by us.
Well,
Unless
technically
you would
it is.
count it as. Is it?
Well, you threatened him with an intimidate.
Oh, that
was
it
6
means
seconds ago.
Threatened as in, like, if he leaves my space, I'll attack of opportunity threatened. I would assume that
Okay.
means.
Okay.
Doesn't mean if you've recently threatened him. I don't know.
I
What do you
will
think?
allow this. I will allow this.
It's up to you.
Well,
But
you
that's
were not really like
Mate,
attacking.
don't talk him out of it. He said the magic words, I will allow this.
I know. I just don't. I don't want it to do it because I'm.
No. Like you aren't really, and you succeeded the intimidate, so I'll allow it. This one. This
Okay.
one's allowed. Judging the fact that you have a fucking clockwork golem below you, it's allowed.
Okay. So yeah, I cast Charm Person. I just say, Deckard, give me the ring and explain to me how to control it.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's pretty much my turn.
Okay.
Guffaron.
Guffaron, you're up. So you've just been like shanked by Thomas, and then you went in and gave him a bit of a hug.
I
Okay.
did put my hand up to Zelek as well, just say like, stop. Like, just fucking don't explode him.
Then
Are you
now I
the guy
want
on the
to-
floor? Oh, you're
And now I
your new
want to
friend.
drop the bow and draw my 2 weapons and then do a. Well, I can't really do a normal attack now, I guess, since I have to draw my weapons.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oof. Unlucky, mate.
I guess that will not hit.
1 second.
15 to hit. I think it doesn't. I
17.
think your AC's. Yeah, no, that doesn't hit. Okay. The golem is just like stood there doing nothing. Lucian?
Okay, now that the coastal seems quite safe and I can't
But
hear anything
you
now.
have absolutely no idea what's going on, by the way.
He's
I
just
can
been
hear,
looting
but
the
it's gone
fucking
quiet.
back room this whole time.
You hear that the golem actually roll perception.
Lucian's like, guys, I found 10 gold.
Yeah, you hear that the golem is now like on standby mode once again. Like you feel that the golem has been dealt with.
Cool. I'll come out and then drop down to the other area.
Okay, so roll reflex, acrobatics, whichever one you prefer. If you're dropping down.
Or climb.
Best.
Well, you can't really climb down if there's nothing to climb on.
Yeah, I guess.
Aren't you half elf, Lucian? Can't you like
No.
hop from cloud to
I'm
cloud?
human. I'm human.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, racial purity.
How dare-
High five, bro. You and me against the world.
Yeah, that's not a problem. You kind of like jump down onto the floor, 3-point landing. As you look up, you see the golem just like sitting. You probably drop down. 1, 2, 3,
I worked it
4,
out.
5,
It's
6.
next to his.
Okay, so you drop down there. You see directly to your like this, like here. These crates are still there. These ones are all destroyed. You see the golem like in standby mode, and that's it. And then you can see the guys like stood up by here, waiting, talking to Deckard.
I'll just use the last bit of my movement just to move closer into the middle of the room, I guess. Then.
Okay.
That'll do. Draw my bow. Ready.
Yep. Zell.
Cool. I'm like, Guffaron, danger! And I start to head back downstairs. So, did we say this was 10 feet to climb down?
Yeah.
So it's 25 to get downstairs.
No, it's 15.
15.
So
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, 15.
15. So 15 gets me there, and I presume I can't move through the golem. I have to go around it.
Yeah.
Okay, so 15.
Well, you could. No, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Under
fucking
its arm.
acrobatics over it. So 20, 25, 30, and then I will do my movement again. So 5, 10, 15. Can I do that? 15?
Yep.
15, 25.
As you kind of like run out through the doorway, you see Gurfaron hugging Thomas.
No,
Do Do
I
I
already
get,
tried to stab him at that
Oh,
point.
no, that's right. No, he's been stabbed. He's been
Good.
stabbed.
do I get an attack of opportunity now?
No.
No, because
No,
he's coming
because-
into
right.
your threatening range, but he's not moving through it.
Yeah, okay.
If I
No.
went like that and then like that,
Yeah,
it
then okay. Yeah. But Zelik is not stupid enough for that.
would. Sadly, this is the one thing he is good at.
The only
is
thing
running at things to hit them.
Right.
So he kind of like comes through the corner and notices you and sees like blood and just rages towards you.
Hello, Thomas.
Thomas, you're still alive.
Huggy time. and, and that's the end of my turn.
Thomas, it's your turn.
Hmm.
What are you gonna do?
This is
Repent!
Wall, isn't it? Yeah.
Right.
Beg for death. Did you know, Thomas, that no one crosses the Shadow Thieves and lives?
Is that what you're called?
yeah.
I think we should be called the Snow Angels.
Yeah. No one crosses the Snow Angels and lives.
I am part of the story.
Turn around and attack Zelik.
Ooh,
Okay, so that's gonna be a full round.
risky, risky.
Plus,
That's
what was it,
easier to hit
11?
him.
Yes,
he's
11.
He's higher HP.
So the first one was a 21, the second one is a 24.
What?
Wait, why are you rolling for Thomas now?
With PM rolling.
Yeah, but
Why?
Because essentially she's a baddie.
Proper
Okay.
body.
Okay, you PM me roll. PM roll it to me. Just
Alright.
do /GR 1d20 plus 11.
Okay.
Why did she get plus 11?
Because that's her attack bonus.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, the first one's
Since
11,
when?
the second one's 6. The second one is 6.
Thomas's previous attacks were. Oh wait, no. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Yes, you are.
Wait,
So
are we
the first
looking?
one's a 29,
Yeah, that'll hit.
and the second one is... 11.
That will
So
not
that
hit.
doesn't. So the first one, roll for damage. You can do this.
In the thing?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Why would the
Alright.
attack rolls need to be secret? I don't get it.
Because it's secret.
Doesn't matter.
But we know you're doing it, and you're telling us instantly.
I know,
That's true.
I know.
7 points of damage.
Sweet.
I understand why it was before. I just don't
Plus-
understand why
Plus bleed.
Why do you
Yeah,
get
1d6.
bleed?
Because her dagger has bleed on it.
Okay.
But he's not
She
bled.
just
is
has
he?
not
Yeah.
been using this previously.
Okay, so that's
No,
an extra
it-
2 damage, right?
Yeah, every time. Yeah, that's right. So it's
Cool.
9 points of damage. So every time she attacks with this specific dagger, she does 1d6 bleed damage every time she hits with it.
Right. Okay. I thought that was a condition.
Yeah, I
of
thought it
being
was
bled.
like a
No.
conditional from the attacking from stealth.
Right. No. It's built into the dagger.
Okay.
Cool. That's like a nice dagger.
Yep.
Quite nice.
I'll enjoy picking it off your corpse.
Yeah. Yeah. You should have used it when we were.
Cool.
Okay. So.
Deckard.
Alright.
Are you going to use it,
What, sorry?
Thomas?
Am I... yeah, I'm gonna use feint.
Okay.
Oh,
So you need to roll a bluff check versus.
Isn't that an
Wait,
action?
you used a full round action to attack me.
yeah.
Yeah, but this is improved feint, which is.
But is it what? It doesn't cost anything to use.
Wait. I don't think so. I think it's just a bluff. It's a bluff roll.
What?
1 second. Let me just double check.
Yeah, it's a move action.
Is it?
Yeah, you don't
You
have a
don't
move.
have a move action.
Then never mind then.
Why
What?
doesn't she have a move action?
Because she used a
Because
full
she
round
full
action
round.
to
Full
attack.
round action to attack.
She only made one attack. That's a
Yes, she
standard
only.
action.
No,
The
she only
second
hit
one
with
missed.
Second one missed.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Okay, so that's Thomas's turn.
What does feint do anyway?
She can 5 foot step back.
If you want a 5-foot step, you can.
Yes, then I shall 5-foot
You-
step.
There's absolutely no point.
Yeah,
There's no
I
point.
will just immediately 5-foot step.
It
And,
doesn't matter. I'll still do it.
yeah.
It's
Yep, that's fine.
Backs herself into a corner.
Wait, is that
Faint
a corner?
is.
How's
Faint
that
is. Pardon?
how is that a corner?
Well, not a metaphorical corner.
Oh, okay.
Feint basically means she uses a bluff skill
Mhm.
to kind of like feint movements in her attack, which means her next go, she will be able to sneak attack damage you, even though she's not technically
Oh,
sneaking
okay.
attacking.
See.
That's awesome.
It's incredible, and she can do it every single turn if she
Wow.
wanted to.
Not if you make a full round attack.
No,
No.
but that basically means that you can do.
You can do one
it's a-
sneak attack every single turn, no matter who you're fighting. That's right.
Basically, and it's basically a DC 10 plus base attack bonus of your opponent plus your opponent's wisdom. So let's say, for argument's sake, it will be like a DC 18. So if she bluff checks that DC, then she can do it every turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
Deckard
pretty
kind
cool.
of like turns down to you, Granda, and he's like, "So, do we have the deal? It's done."
You charmed, bitch. Give me my ring.
Oh, that's right, yeah. So he kind of like,
Give me my ring and the fucking instruction manual.
No, yeah. So I specifically asked him to give me the ring and explain to me how to use it.
he takes the ring off, hands it to you, and he says, "Yes, of course. Here's the ring. All you need to do is put it on your finger and command the golem. But I must point out that it's to me only."
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. No problem. Thanks a lot for your help. I think we should go along with the plan that we specified earlier. So I think if we work together and get all of the people out of the camp, I think that would be best for everyone.
He says to you, "Yes, that's a really good idea, but it's our livelihood you're destroying as well."
I think we talked about this earlier, but we weighed it up, and it's either your livelihoods or your lives, and no one wants any more death around here. Unfortunately, this is sorry.
He smiles, nods, and says, "Of course, that's brilliant. You're
You
amazing."
say as he hears me screaming outside.
Of course, you're
We
so
never did more
smart.
death around here. Ah.
You're the smartest guy I know. I love you.
Yes.
So just again, I just ask him like, how can the golem be activated without you owning the ring?
No, it's bound to me.
Okay, thank you.
Does feint work differently for unchained rogues?
Yes. Like, she has unchained, not unchained, improved feint.
Yeah, but that just lets you.
Use it without any attacks of opportunity.
No, improved feint just lets you.
Without any attacks of opportunity.
No,
like it's,
improved feint
you-
lets you do it as a move action.
Yes, but it provokes no attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, but it doesn't say it can let you use sneak attack on the. It says it
No,
removes the
you
dex
use a-
bonus.
Yeah, that,
You use
that
a bluff
allows
check.
sneak attack.
which, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why.
If your target has no dex bonus, then you get sneak attack.
Okay, cool.
That's why you get it from flanking, because you deny their dex bonus.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. They really need to word these fucking rules clearer. Holy shit. You have to read like 4 different rule sections to figure that out.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain.
Ugh,
So,
Jesus.
Granda, is there anything else you wish to do?
Deckard, I think time is of the essence. I think you need to rush around the town and just explain to everyone that they need to leave as soon as possible.
Did someone just leave?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Probably
Betsy's
Basti.
Yep.
gone. Besty's gone.
Good thing it's not his turn next.
So, just for your information, Mark, the charm person lasts for 5 hours.
Mhm.
So, I just want to explain to him that he needs to go and spend the next few hours just getting everyone out of the town.
Wait, so he doesn't get a save every turn or anything? He's just 5 hours and he's there.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he just automatically does whatever I tell him to do. He's just he thinks I'm a very, very good friend.
Full 5
I mean,
hours.
anything I suggest, he looks upon it favorably, unless it's something harmful to himself.
Okay.
So
So he's like, I understand. I will do this. And he makes his way. Well, he
Okay,
doesn't
so-
because it's your turn.
yeah, and then I spend wait, I don't know how much movement I can do, but I'm basically going to take off down the stairs, around, and then outside. So I don't know.
So you're probably going to be like
How much
10,
have you got? 30
20.
or 60?
You can do from the bottom of the stairs 10 more squares, 2 more squares.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
so you
then
can
I'll
get
just
to like the arm of the golem if you go diagonal.
I'll dash to here.
Okay.
So I'll move myself now. Here.
Okay.
I guess that's the end of my turn. I can't really do anything else.
So you run outside and you see Zalek and Gafaran trying to mince Thomas. And since
Sweet.
Basti is not here,
I remembered I forgot to do a death check for my pet on the last turn. Shall I do that now?
sure, yeah.
Don't you always two?
I'm not sure. I know I definitely didn't do one.
Yeah, you didn't do the last one.
So that's another on the death.
Yep.
Ugh, these fucking things are not showing up all the time for me. Okay. 1, 2. Alright, his death clock advances.
And we're back up to Lucian. Because Gafaran isn't here and I don't want where he wants done. Well, admit, can you message him at all, Greeny?
Run out of internet or something.
Thingy anymore. Let's see.
Because he was on limited internet, he said, wasn't he?
He
Yeah,
was,
just-
yeah, he is.
Do you think he's
That's
used
a
9
text
gig?
message.
That must be insane if he did, because this is crazy.
Let's see.
I wouldn't have thought it's actually possible just on like voice chat.
No, I
although
wouldn't have
I
thought
don't know how much bandwidth Discord uses, but it can't be fucking like 9 gig in what 3 hours.
I think Roll20 uses a lot.
It must do if that's the case.
Especially with all these high-res images. God damn it, Mark! He's lower quality art.
Well, he just went offline on Skype as well, so
Oh shit.
I don't have him on WhatsApp.
That sucks.
What do you
Sucks
want
for
to do?
him.
I
Yep.
sent him a message.
You'll have to play him, Mark, for now.
I will. I'm assuming he's just going to attack straight into thing with a full round, which is +10. Slash roll.
Does he get 2 attacks? What is it?
+10.
Do you know his weapons and things?
Nope, but that's a hit for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a rapier, so it's D6.
6, so that one's a miss. So the first one's a hit. And I don't know what kind of damage he does.
D6 plus 4.
+4. So 4. That's going to be 9 points of damage
Alright.
into Thomas.
Ouch.
Thomas proclaims "ouch" as the rapier pierces into his
Thomas,
person.
one hand to his side, the other hand outstretched. Ouch!
He pats his forehead with the back of his wrist.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, however will I cope?
Yeah, alas, I die, and he lies on the floor, looking hopeful.
So, Lucian,
Cool. After seeing Zalak and Grandar run for the door, I make my way there. Luna
as a
follows
full round
Grandar.
dash.
Yeah. Luna follows Grandar down the stairs.
And Zalek. Like I know what's going to happen.
What? I could do anything here. You don't know me.
I know exactly what you're
My
going to
5-foot step, full round action attack. Anything could have.
big surprise.
Anything could have happened there. Okay, so screw you.
No. One thing could happen.
That's bite, claw.
So, 2
Which one
hits,
is
the
this?
bite misses.
Bite misses. Okay, so 2 claws. So So I don't get my sneak damage, but that's 29.
29 points of damage.
Yeah. That's
You kind of like, how would you like to kill Thomas?
Okay.
no.
I would like to punch through your skull while screaming, "Stay down!"
Wow.
When I see it coming, I clutch the thing around I clutch at my neck and I yell something like, "It's all for you." No, it's all for her.
Okay.
And one for all, as her skull splatters around my fist.
Okay, essentially, at this point, turn-based combat is over. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom because I've been busting for a pee for the past 30 minutes.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So wait, I got a text from Busty says internet limitation was reached. Might be back in 30 when it resets if you're still playing then. Otherwise,
Sounds good.
play on without me.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll be here, I'm sure. One moment.
Man, that sucks for him.
Toilet break.
Hey,
Break time.
Was that Greenie? Was that planned or not?
Should I say it? Do you want to know?
I'm like 90% sure that was planned from the beginning.
Maybe.
It sounds like
I've like I. How come I always have to kill the rogues that betray us in Mark's storylines?
Well, to be fair, it didn't really matter who did it. I could have killed Gurfron on the last turn, but yeah, no.
So have you got a new character lined up?
Maybe you'll see.
Okay. You don't have
it's
to tell
just
me
gonna
about.
play another villain.
Yeah.
As soon as I see Bombus approach, I kill him. Hey guys, my name's Bombus and I'm a totally innocent halfling. I fucking shoot him.
Romus. My name is gonna be Romus. No, I may be back occasionally, or to watch.
Oh really?
You'll see.
Okay.
One day everything will make sense. Maybe.
Hopefully. 'Cause I'm confused.
I found that if you just hit the thing in front of you and don't think about it too much.
In that case, maybe you'll never know.
Yeah, yeah.
No, that would have been really mean, killing Busty while he was away. I miss my wolf. I had one in the last adventure we played.
Oh
Yeah.
right, really? What class did you play?
Druid.
Oh nice. That's cool.
Unfortunately, halfway through the adventure, everyone got busy, so we didn't play a lot, and then Merc's hard drive crashed, so we lost everything. Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'll wait for him to put his headphones back on.
'Cause,
Yeah, he's such
yeah.
a fucking idiot for not backing up. I mean, what kind of a crap-ass GM is he? Oh, hey, Mark.
Oh, welcome back. I swear, right, Mark was in the kitchen, and he was like... He says back down. Abuse!
We were just talking about the previous party, like when you lost the stuff on your hard drive. That sucked.
Yes, it really fucking did.
Ah well.
At least
I
we still
had a lot planned for it as well, like a lot. stuff. Like written out and everything, ready to go. All gone. Maps. I had items. I had bad guys. I had dialogue written up. I had loads of stuff. All gone.
Well,
Yeah, you're
makes you
adverts
feel
are
any
backing up.
better. I probably would have illusioned us past all that shit anyway.
Well, I mean, sort of, but like I had like a lot of interesting things. Like,
Yeah.
for example, like the whole orb thing, like the Dunstan was carrying around. That was essentially the soul of the guy that fought off
Yeah, I thought so.
what's his name in the first place.
Mhm.
And the whole idea was the ancient order was kind of like funneling you towards this one temple. And at the base of the temple was this like little village where so happened to be the incarnation, the human form of this deity was there, and reuniting with the soul kind of like awokened it. I had like this whole like story thing, and to be honest with you, when I first started writing it, I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be amazing," and then I realized I was like railroading you guys super badly after I figured out all this stuff and like come to grips with how to play and stuff. And I was like, yeah, this is really bad. I should not do this.
I think it was fine. Railroading isn't too bad when you're taking new players. It's not too bad.
No, yeah, I agree, but like now that we played that one for like 6-8 months or something. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
we played for ages, didn't we?
And at the end of it, I was like, yeah, I'm not enjoying the whole railroading aspect of this. So,
Anyway, I have killed Thomas dead, stone dead, with no possible hint of parole. His blood is wrapped around my fist. I'm eating the brains out of his skull. Shards
make
of
a
bone.
Now have a
Constitution save.
That's one last fuck you from Thomas. Enjoy my AIDS, bitch.
Yeah.
Who happen to have contracted HIV without knowing.
This tastes positive.
Positively delicious. Okay, so Thomas is laying on the floor, like face caved in, after yelling his last words.
So beautiful.
What are you guys going to do?
As in
Is the
life.
turn order finished?
But yeah. For
Are
the
we-
purpose of this now, it's
Combat
over.
is over, yeah.
Yeah, I just run over straight away. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell happened? I didn't really see much of Thomas like betraying them and them fighting.
Thomas attacked me. When we were trying to deal with the golem, he stabbed me in the back.
I just kind of like gloss over what he's saying because he always says shit like that. And just, be careful, what happened?
Fuck you, Gondar!
Girlfriend kind of like looks down at his side. He's holding like a wound. He's like, "Yep, pretty much that. He stabbed me in the chest."
Jesus.
Gondar, you son of a bitch! I'm telling you exactly what happened.
All right, I'm sorry. No,
Like
you're
Grandar's
right.
like, Gufaran's like, I really did want to believe this. I wanted to believe the benefit of the doubt. I thought they just had an argument, but he stabbed me in the chest.
How many times does this have to happen when we bring new people in?
I thought
Jesus.
you said how many times. I thought you meant how many times do you stab me.
Jesus. I kind of like look around and make sure that what's his name, Deckard, is off like gathering up people.
Yeah, Decker's kind of like strolling off, like. Why
Why is he loose?
Just walking off, like gathering people. He's like, "Hey guys, we need to leave."
Gondar,
And
should
he's
I
like,
kill him?
Deckard, what? Why? What's going on? He's like, "Yeah, the camp's gonna be destroyed." Like really happily saying about it. He's like, "Yeah, fine. Come back to the thing with me. We'll be fine."
We all need
And
to
he's, like,
get new
gathering it over.
jobs.
Yeah, we all need to get new jobs. And they're like, "What? What? We can't get new jobs." He's like, "Yeah, it'll be great. Trust me. Come with me." And he's like busy convincing everyone to leave.
I should at least have taken the golem with him so they could build a new
Shut
one.
up! No way am I
Yeah.
giving him that golem.
Yeah, fuck.
You
Like
can't
with a
use
ring.
it. You can't use it.
Doesn't matter.
I know, but the main thing is he can't use it.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
They have no defenses without that thing. We're kings now. With
Right.
the ring on his finger, we're flipping screwed.
I'm gonna loot Thomas's corpse.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back and Lucian over. Can you take a look at Gerfron? He does not look good.
Yeah.
I just asked Gerfron to take it.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take 60 seconds and prep one of my cure light wounds and Is it Cure Light Wounds? Yeah, it's Cure Light Wounds. So I'm going to burn a spell slot and CLW on Gerferon.
Good. Gerfon's back up to 32 out of 40, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Thanks to that heal from Lucian.
In that case, I will burn a CLW on me. What's Cure Light Wounds? It's 1d8 plus...
+1, I think.
Level.
Plus my caster level, isn't it? So
One
plus
per
5.
level.
So I gain 10.
Okay.
So 31. What happens with my pet over there?
Well, make one final death saving throw.
Well, I've still got potentially... Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Roll 1d20. It's
Okay,
success.
this one's saved. So 2 for 2 right now.
Yep.
So you
It's
could run
slowly
over and-
dying over there, unless you
Yeah,
heal it.
You could run over and heal it now.
Yeah, but I really want the dagger.
Your choice, man.
Actually, that would have happened in my last turn anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm gonna. Nobody touch that dagger, I say, and I run over to my fucking pet.
I instantly pick up the dagger.
Fuck you! You can't even use it. You've got a staff. Okay, and I'm like tumor, and I put it back in my body, and that immediately
Okay.
fixes it.
Yeah, I pick up the dagger and I take a look on Thomas's body to see what we find.
Just as a heads up.
Wait. I'm scared. No, I'm not. I'm not picking up shit. I'm
Okay.
backing away from the body.
I run back over and loot Thomas's body.
Okay. Roll perception for
Yeah,
starters.
I'm away from the body.
You're
It's
such a
pointless.
fucking pussy. There we go. What do I perceive? So
You
just
piece of shit.
before you say I don't find anything, he stabbed me with a fucking dagger, so I
No,
know
no,
he
no,
has
no,
that.
no. All you grab is the dagger. You don't care about nothing else. You're
Cool.
like, fuck, I want this dagger. You
Okay.
pick it up. You also prick your finger whilst picking it up.
Fuck you.
roll for roll a. Wait 1 second.
1d6 bleed damage. as
What
well.
is this like 1d100 now? It's fucking 1d6 bleed, or is it 1d4 for the dagger?
Give me 1 second. I need to figure this one out.
Oh my
I just
god.
want to double check something. You will find out very, very soon.
What was Thomas holding on to just before he went, rather?
You saw that he clutched his chest, like he kind of like grabbed the scruff around his collar. Like you don't know what he grabbed, but he kind of grabbed that. So roll a fortitude save, my friend.
Fortitude. What's my fortitude? It's +6. 12.
Ooh. Okay. One moment.
You die!
Oh, give me a second. I just want to double check this before we do anything. I will say that you prick your finger and you look at your finger and it something kind of seeps in, like a blackish kind of liquid, and you're like, what the fuck, and you feel a little bit of pain. You take you take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
But you shake whatever effect happened off.
Okay.
You're fine.
Cool. And what was the dagger that I found? Or
Ooh,
that I
this is gonna be fun.
took?
So you grab the dagger.
Because I will be
and-
replacing my bog standard dagger with it.
So it's basically a silver masterwork +1 dagger with paper cut.
Nice.
Ooh.
I'm
What the hell
going
does
to
paper cut do?
call
Paper
it
cut is basically
Thomas's
you deal-
dagger.
Plus 1d6 point of bleed damage per hit. So every time you hit with it, you do 1d6 bleed damage. And
Okay.
then the bleed effect also applies for like stabilizing and dying people.
So is
Okay.
it masterwork or is it masterwork and +1?
It's masterwork +1.
Right. Okay. Sweet.
Okay, and who else looked at the corpse?
Not me.
I guess it was Richie then. Richie,
I
roll.
wanted to look at what she was
Okay,
around the
perception.
neck.
And I guess Gerfron would as well.
I don't know what Basti's perception was though.
This is like +11.
Yeah, plus
It was
11.
high.
That's 60.
Okay, roll 1d20 plus 11. 21. Okay, so you were looking specifically for what she was clutching onto. You get. You kind of look around the neck area, and you see a little pendant. It looks like this. Give me a second. I will upload and show you.
I'm just going to burn another spell slot for Cure Light Wounds.
Sure.
Sweet. Puts me
Typical.
back exactly where I was, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, so count them. The pendant that you pull off the neck looks like this, approximately, like roughly, kind of like this.
It's like a bee.
It looks like a little honeybee.
Yeah. It's quite sweet.
It's kind of like crafted. It's very well crafted, and it's kind of like made out of like a silver, you guess. And it looks sort of childish in its design, kind of like what it looks like as you see. Basti, however, we need to. Well, he's not even here, but as he rummages across the remains, he picks up various objects and items out of Thomas's body. I will let him know what he collects when he comes back. But
Okay.
he's like, "Ooh, this is pretty cool." You see him like picking up various vials, a couple of daggers, some rations.
Should I write this down, or are you going to send it to him?
No, I'll send it to him.
Okay. What a shame.
Cool.
What a shame.
Yeah.
I didn't see that coming. He did seem like some of the things that we were doing were bothering him a little bit, but I really didn't see this coming.
I don't understand how someone like that becomes an assassin. But well, fuck it. He's dead now.
I do feel bad that we didn't talk to him a bit more and try and get to know him, because maybe there was things going on in his past that.
That would only have made his inevitable betrayal all the more heart-wrenching, Grundar. You're a sweet man.
Come on.
So, why did you let the foreman loose?
Because the foreman is removing all the people. We don't need to kill everyone. It serves us no purpose.
Okay.
What I want to do is hurt Grumnar right now, and raising this place to the ground will hurt him.
What's the deal with the golem? You control it now?
No, I can't control this. I've tried. It seems like it's bound to Deckard.
But-
So if as long as the ring is not in his possession, the golem will not function.
So it's deactivated. It can't turn
It's
back on.
deactivated. It can't turn back on.
So losing this camp will be a big blow to Grumnar, right?
Not really a big blow, but a blow.
I think losing the golem might be a big blow.
If we could destroy it somehow, I'm all for it.
You know more about these specific types of magics than I do. Is it possible, if we destroy the ring, is it possible for another one to be crafted to control the golem?
I would not like to say it's impossible, but I think it's unlikely. These things are normally crafted in tandem, so it's not easy. But
Well, I mean, we could smash up both to be safe.
if I could just deactivate the golem somehow, then I'd like to try. But I don't want to trigger any sort of tampering, programming or anything inside it.
Yeah, I'm worried that if we destroy the camp but leave maybe the golem is more valuable than the camp. I don't know.
Possibly, but I think to be safe, I'd just like to burn all the buildings down.
Okay, so let's do that. Are we waiting for these peasants to get out of here?
We know that Did you find anything upstairs, Lucian?
Just some papers regarding like the financial situation of.
Oh, what's the financial
Remember now?
situation?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, they were making some good money
Oh, that's
from
good.
what I saw.
Yeah.
That's good. Were there any money? Is there actually any money stored upstairs?
No, that looked like it'd been ransacked.
Are there any details in there that point to other things that Grumnar owns, or like where he stores his money or assets, or like any kind of lead on where we could go next? Because we
I don't know. We'd
haven't
have to
found
go
anything that
another.
would help us find Norin yet.
I didn't look for very long. I think we'd have to go and have a
Okay,
proper look.
yeah, let's
Oh, you
do that
looked
now.
the entire time I was fighting that goddamn golem.
Yeah, like 6 seconds or something.
Yeah. 18
Those
seconds.
6 seconds nearly killed me, motherfucker.
Let's take a sweep. Let's take a sweep of the building then, and let's take a look around before we get it down. So, yeah, I guess we head inside.
Okay.
I let out
So
a
you go
final
upstairs?
warning call just to make sure that none of the villagers try to attack us.
Some of the villagers look across you and it's like, what the? Our deck is
And then
like,
it gets
struck back
excited and starts hunting
it's
your leg.
fine. We need to. And he's like, you know how those airplane guys like with the lights, they're like directing them down and going over there. He's doing this with all the people. Like they're like carrying their belongings and whatever they can carry back down to town. They're like, what the fuck's going on?
That's cool. So,
Okay.
you guys check out those other stays over there. I'll go check out the financial papers, see if I can see anything that Lucia might have missed.
Okay, so
Cool.
Grunda goes to the kind of like messy room. Give me a
Yep.
perception.
Okay. That is a 18, I believe. Let me just double check. Yes,
Okay.
18.
So you look through the remaining papers and stuff, and let me just double check where I was.
Yeah. So as Zalek said, I would be looking for any sort of trail of any other properties or anything. You know, if this is called like Grumnar Incorporated Lumber thing, if it's called that, and then I can see that like the lumber's being delivered to Grumnar's shipyard.
Yeah, a Grum Corp operation.
Yeah.
And then there's like a fucking billing address for Grum Corp.
Yeah.
So, as you're looking through the documents, you're like, "Oh yeah, this must be Narin's office."
Grum Corp, London, Paris, Tansy.
So I'm in Lauren's office. Is there like a schedule in there or a ledger, a little black book with names, anything?
No, you just looking around the office. You're like, okay, what I can gather is the guy did what he did to us, came back here, took everything, and left straight away. That feels like that's the kind of vibe you get from the office.
Okay.
Most of the stuff here offers very little information. It's mostly pertaining to the actual site itself.
Yeah. Okay.
Some of the documents kind of like talk about the wages for the population, the raw materials produced by the camp, the expenses, blah, blah, blah. Some documents hint to a warehouse down in Tansy, and one of the documents mentions some of the materials that are being collected here, sent downriver and collected near Tansy, like another warehouse perhaps, or something like that. But that's more or less all the information you get from the office itself.
Okay. That's fine. So I guess we see what the other guys find.
But you gather the information here, links to potential other businesses further down. Hey, he's
Ooh.
back.
Welcome back.
My internet is back.
Hey, welcome back, buddy.
So,
So-
I died.
Yeah, we killed the shit out of Thomas.
I'm still alive.
You
You're
are.
still alive.
Yeah,
Good.
you and me.
Sorry about that.
Fist
But
bump.
I also,
Used more internet than I thought.
yeah, that's weird. I also sent you a message because no one else looted except you. So you looted all that stuff. You can take what you want, and you can leave whatever you want.
Hey, I got the dagger. That was the only thing on the corpse. What the fuck are you talking about?
As far as
I got a
Alex is
lovely
concerned, that's all you
necklace.
wanted.
Okay.
Yeah, and Lucian found a necklace. Zelek found the main dagger, Lucian found the necklace, you basically had everything else.
Perfect. That means I have my silver dagger back.
Did you... Oh yeah, you looted and gave it to her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that different from the one that I got?
Yes.
Okay.
That will
Like
be
you
kind
basically...
Just wanted to make
Zelek-
sure we hadn't found some kind of loot duplication exploit. Oh yeah, I gave her that +5 broadsword earlier. Oh yeah, I guess you both have one.
No. So Zelek basically found a +1 masterwork dagger that had paper cut built into it, and Lucian found basically an amulet that looks like a little honeybee. And then you found literally everything else.
Yep, I stood like way away from the corpse because I had visions of it blowing
'Cause
up.
he's a huge pussy.
I'm prepared, all right?
Yeah.
I stopped the flipping golem. You'd be dead before for me.
What are you talking about? I could have run away from that forever. We discussed this.
Okay, so any other things I should know that happened?
Well, they're just looking through all the rooms right now. Lucian, where were you looking? The bedroom or the other room? I'll guess I'll reveal the other two rooms completely now.
Yeah, we're just gonna like quick 10 minutes, like looking through all the drawers and everything. See if we can find any clues or anything valuable.
I'm not too smart with these kinds of things, and I don't really care. Like, I got the dagger. The dagger's all I really cared about, because it hurt me, so it must be really strong. Because, you know, not much can hurt me.
Oh, I found the dagger.
He also pricked himself on the dagger.
Yep, and I survived
Yeah,
that.
he also
prick.
basically whilst looking through the corpse, he rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, I cut my hand picking up the dagger and almost died from poison. But other than that, we're good.
You know that I have a potion of delay poison?
It's okay, I shrugged off the effects with my natural animal magnetism.
Alright, we done? We done in here?
I look into
So-
the bedroom.
No, you look into the bedroom. So you look to the bedroom. Looking through this, it looks fairly neat and tidy. It looks like Norin didn't really sleep here too much, and when he did, he kept it tidy. And looking through the dustbin, there's like some notes, but nothing of real importance. You open the drawer, and inside the drawer, you pull out a sheet of paper, and it reads something along the lines of. Purchasing a creature to take care of groups such as yourself.
Does
What?
it say
Let's
groups
see
such
that.
as yourself, like it's addressed to
Talking
us?
about the
Not you specifically.
brain thing.
Yeah.
I think you gather that it's mostly something to do with that. It's like because the creature itself, you and Gafara know that it doesn't belong in that kind of environment. You feel like it was purchased and let loose down there, in
So
case
is it like an invoice for that?
something like
How
that.
much did it cost?
It cost 12,000 gold pieces
Holy shit.
to
Wow.
purchase a baby intellect devourer.
Mate, that's nothing. You should see how much that fucking golem is worth.
Oh yeah, what did we do with the guy? Is he still uncharmed or?
he's charmed and it's like
Yeah.
ferrying people out of the
Yeah.
town.
He's evacuating the camp so we can burn it to the ground.
Happily.
Yeah,
Happily.
he's Grundar's best friend now. Oh, Grundar, my old friend. Yeah, no, that was a plan. Makes perfect sense.
So is there any
Pretty
sort of
much.
details as to who they bought it off?
No. You just see an invoice. There's nothing about who sold it to them.
Phew, okay, I'm done copying all this stuff.
Alright, cool. I go back down to the front door and wait for the guys to finish their search.
Yeah, I'm not really interested at all in the search, so just chill out
I
with
now have
Grundar.
to copy all that stuff. In-time question, also in-time, out-time question. How did we usually fare with when we looted gold? Did we?
It all goes to me pretty much. So yeah, just like you would know to just hand it over to me.
So we are actually doing this like you are keeping an actual.
Yep.
Okay.
So you can just tell me how much you picked up. I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Because I
Gafron.
also
I'm very good at killing people who betray us.
I also picked up stuff earlier, so you would get 1,106 gold
That's like way more than we ever had before. Awesome.
How?
and
What?
2
I got
Alexandrite.
more than that.
Yeah,
I don't have anywhere near that.
I've got 650 gold from
Yeah,
loot.
so anything that you
all
can,
your initial funds.
Are you
on-
taking like all our initial funds as well? Are you going to keep track of?
it's
I guess
totally
it
up
makes
to
sense,
you.
right?
It's totally up to you. If
Okay.
you want to keep like a working fund on you, you can. You keep as much as you want.
Oh,
Just
I
saying.
figure if we're all
Oh yeah, then
just
you
divvy
maybe
up the loot.
deduct 500 from what I just said, because then I'm gonna keep 500, so I have a bit of gold at least on me.
Okay.
So 606.
Yep. That's fine.
And the 2 Alexandrites that you can sell in.
You can keep those, and we can
Okay.
sell them when we get to town.
Then let's see. If it says halfling rations, does that mean halfling-sized rations, so double the amount of a human ration, or?
Yes, yeah. Half the.
Surely halflings eat 4 times as much, though, right?
Oh yes.
They have to have 7 meals a
Yeah,
day, right?
yeah.
No, it's just like it's called halfling trail rations in Roll20 if you use the one book for it.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Brunch, 11s,
Yeah.
1s.
Yeah, it's 11s.
Yeah.
Okay, now I have to add all this stuff here.
Good luck.
You can do that at a later date as long as you keep track of what you wanted.
Yeah. All right, we good to go, everyone?
It might just
go.
not answer all the time, so...
So within the next, I'll say 30 minutes, 45 minutes, people have now evacuated the camp. The camp, for all intents and purposes, is empty.
Okay. We start burning down all the
Yeah,
buildings.
let's burn this shit to the ground.
How would you like to burn it down?
With fire?
With fire?
No, I mean, are you going to set a fire? Are you going to cast it magically? What are you going to do?
Yeah, I'd start fires by magic with cantrips, starting like sparks.
Yeah.
The stuff is like full of wood, so
Like, I'm an alchemist, so I can make alchemist fire. So I'm
Okay.
pretty familiar with combusting things, so I guess we
So you
split up.
basically,
And just-
over the next, I'll say 10, 15 minutes, you will set fires in various buildings and just burn them all to the ground.
Hell fucking yeah. There we go, Grundar. I told you we could diplomatize our way out of this.
but you,
After killing 2 people,
you
3
didn't
people.
need to kill anyone.
We didn't. They've all evacuated.
You killed 2 people instantly. And Thomas.
Look,
You hear in from the ether a cough.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just solve problems as they arise.
I think you need to not logic anymore.
You told me to attack them.
No, I didn't.
You
I
did.
give you the. I think we should destroy this place. Look, and
I
then
did
you
destroy the place.
You destroyed people.
Wait, you have to be more specific.
I need to not give you any more signals. It was my fault.
Just
I
be
take the blame
specific
for
with
that.
your signals, that's all.
Yeah, I take the blame. You're
Just
alright.
ignore all signals.
Can we maybe work out, like, do you want to do, like, special hand signals, or...
We
can
need
work something-
we need an attack word.
Yeah, banana.
What's a banana?
It's our attack word. I like it, it sounds cool. We're the Snow Angels, and our death cry is banana. That's Zelik's safe word, okay? You say that and he's unleashed.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, guy. I didn't... Maybe I don't want you to take all the blame, Grondar. Maybe I overreacted. With my reactions are too quick, maybe.
Yes, you're too quick.
Yeah. Did you see them explode, though?
They did. It was a sight to see.
Like, holy shit, those guys were weak. Okay, so what's next?
Lucien, did you find a pendant?
I did, yeah.
Do you want me to take a look at it, or?
Yeah, if you could, that'd be good.
I guess I'll take a look at it as we're traveling wherever we're
Yeah.
going to travel.
Where are we traveling?
Okay.
You know, I don't really care, but
I assume we're going to head towards Tansy now.
I've forgotten the map. Mark. Is Tansy like a region or is it a town?
It's a city.
Okay.
It's the biggest human. Wait, not human. Like within the kingdom of.
Is it the same map
Andor.
as we were using last time? The same world map?
Yeah, it's basically the same world map.
Okay.
And Tansy is like the main city within the kingdom of Andor, on this side of the continent. It's basically approaching the Dwarven kingdom. It's like the furthest along settlements, and it's really it's quite a popular place. You know the city quite well. It's like it's a port city that deals mostly in trade. Like that's its main export and import. And it's kind of like the foothold of the kingdom, expanding outward.
Okay, I think that's a good idea, Lucien. Before we would have obviously not. I don't know. If we asked everyone to leave, they would have taken any horses with them, wouldn't they?
There's not many here, but yes, they would have.
Okay. We don't have mounts for everyone.
Me and Lucian are on foot.
Motherfuckers.
Although, if I leveled up, I can fly. But
We'll see at the end.
Yeah.
When I level up twice, I can ride my wolf.
Can you then make it a dire wolf?
Yes.
Sweet.
Fancy.
Okay, so I guess we go. Should we go into town to see if we can get some horses?
You mean to Arian's Hollow?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Should we do that? Or should we just walk on foot to Tansy? Which would probably take a while.
No, we should get some mounts, right?
There's no sign of any sort of boats or anything on the river next to the...
I don't know. I'm trying to find the world map again. I'm trying to figure out how far away because you changed the scale of everything, didn't you, Mark?
Yeah, but
That was
basically,
the big-
you are probably about a week's ride from Tansy,
Okay.
from where you are. No,
So-
not even a week. Probably a bit less. Probably maybe like 4 days ride, like actual horseback riding.
Yeah.
Like if you rode 12 hours a day for 4 days, you would reach Tansy from where you are.
Is Tansy on the
Essentially.
southern continent?
No, it's on Darramore, near the dwarven border.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so we need to go and get some more horses.
Effectively, you spent the past probably 2 or 3 years in this area, running missions for Grundar and
Whereabouts
Grundar.
are we at the moment? Are we sort of south towards Pinewood area?
Yeah, you're probably on the outskirts of Pinewood.
On the southern end.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm getting a call. Be right back.
I'm just going to paste in the link in case anybody doesn't have the map handy. That's the link to this continent on the wiki. Just so you can kind of get an idea of where we are. Cool. So would you say a bit less than a week's travel on horseback?
Yep. So
Cool.
can we
So yeah,
head to Erin's Horror?
Yeah, we want to get some mounts and stuff. Really, don't really want to be traveling that on foot.
Yeah, we just need 2, I think.
Sure. So you make your way back to Arian's Hollow. It's about an hour's walk from where you are, but you do make your way there in good time.
Can we find the guy that Lucian slapped? The old guy.
It might take you a while, but you could find him. I mean, he lives in this town.
Are any of us are our faces? Are we wanted here? That's the only thing.
I might be, so there's no way I'm going in.
I can't remember. Weren't
Thomas-
you in some kind of disguise? I know I was in my wolf form or my mutated form.
You
so-
was.
Yeah.
Thomas and Grundar were not. They were definitely noticed.
Right.
Mhm.
I think Passion. No, not Thomas. Sorry, Passion and Grundar. But Passion is no longer with you. So
Right. Yeah. Okay, but myself, Lucian, and Gurf are on. We're okay. If I go in
Yeah.
my human form, obviously.
Yeah.
If I don't, oh, let's solve this shopping expedition by mutating. Shopkeeper, I wish to bargain.
I need some shampoo.
Oh, dear.
But yeah, so the only person that would draw actual attention to himself, as far as you're aware, would be Grundar.
Cool.
And as long as you're not transformed, you will be fine.
Cool.
Yep. So I stay outside, wait for them to come back, find a little secluded spot, take a flick through my notes.
Should we go buy some horses then, Lucian?
Yeah, I want to buy a new rope as well, because
Oh, yeah.
ruined mine.
Yeah, he never thinks of other people.
No.
He's a very selfish person.
Bastard.
And we walk off to the shops talking shit about Grundle the entire way.
Motherfucker.
I speak really loudly so you can hear me as well.
I can't remember if I speak Orcish, but if I do, I definitely... Yeah, I do. I continually hurl out insults in Orcish as well, as we're walking along.
Oh, that's deep. That kept me deep.
But yeah, so I just want to buy a horse. That's all I'm really interested in. Oh, and some rations. I guess we'll need rations if we're doing travel.
Sure. So,
So rations sufficient for 4 people for the trip.
how many rations do you think you want to buy?
Well, it's about a week's travel. Well, it's less than a week's travel, so I'll buy rations for a week's travel.
28?
Yeah, for 4 people.
Okay, do you want 2 horses
Yes. And a rope.
and
So-
1 rope?
Silk rope, not this
Oh yeah,
nasty hemp rope.
yeah. Yeah, no cheap shit for us.
I could have mended your rope, you know. You picked it up.
Why didn't you?
Oh, yeah,
I'm just saying. No, if you picked it up, I could have mended your rope, but you left
broke
it on the
his
ground.
rope.
Yeah, and then he left it on the ground.
Mender?
Yep.
Why
You
didn't
got
you pick
mended,
it up
it's a
and mend it
cantrip.
and then say, I'm sorry I cut your rope? As a
It's
cantrip.
saving everyone's life.
Whoa, so inconsiderate.
So,
Okay, well, I know
do you want to
if
just
you only
fast
cut
track
my
this,
rope.
or do you want to roleplay this?
You know, I don't need to roleplay shit.
Yeah, we can... Hello, shopkeeper. Please tell me about your selection of horses.
So, you know that the horses are actually at the tavern.
I don't care. Give me your horse.
Keep
Wait,
our
flipping
ear to the
there.
ground and listen.
Sorry, I've
Listen out
changed
for
my
any
mind.
rumours.
Just 2 horses, please. Those 2.
2 horses. So the guy's like, we have 2 like just horses.
I literally
not very well
throw
trained.
gold pieces at his face and take 2 horses and walk away.
So that's going to cost you 180 gold pieces
Okay,
for
cool.
2 horses and the saddles.
Sweet. Duly noted. 180, yeah?
Yep, 180. The rope itself is 10 gold, and the rations will be, I'm going to say, like 15 gold.
Okay.
So what are we now?
So
what are we buying and
205
stuff?
gold total.
Yeah. So those of you with no horses, you now have a light horse and Horsemaster's saddle mount, brackets mount. So you can put those if you have Roll20 and use that. You have your 7 portions of rations times 4, so for each person, 7 each, and 1 rope for Richie.
Cool. I'll just pay for all of that, so we don't have to worry about it. I'll take it out of my cash on hand.
Sweet.
Such a generous murderer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
What saddle have we got?
these are my friends.
It's called a Horsemaster's saddle brackets mount.
That's now the
Horsemaster saddle.
Pardon?
12. Now the 12,000 gold.
No, that's just a Horsemaster's saddle. Like if you do the brackets, it's just
My Roll20 doesn't find a Horsemaster saddle.
What is it? Horsemaster saddle brackets
mount.
mount. I
What's
guess.
so good about the other Horsemaster's saddle? That costs you 12,000 gold then.
Probably it lets you
I don't
ride
know.
anything, right? And this is restricted to.
Yeah.
What does it even give you? The bonus for a Horsemaster saddle.
I'll double check for you now.
And we
I
got
just got a
light
normal
horse,
riding
right?
saddle.
Is it a combat trained light horse or a normal light horse?
No, it's just a little light horse.
It's a lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
I ride my lighthouse into battle.
We now have 2 lighthouses.
Me and Lucian come sliding out of the town atop 2 lighthouses. Look what we found! It was only 200 gold.
As it's illuminating the
And it
whole
goes
area.
brrrr, and the light spins around. I think
Oh
this
yeah,
might
no,
fuck up
it'll
Lucian's
just be a
checks.
standard. It'll just be a standard saddle then,
Okay.
like a standard saddle.
Yep.
Because
Cool.
I can't find it on.
Right.
That's everyone ready to head out? I guess it's still like it's still about 9 o'clock in the morning or something.
At this point, I'll say it's probably like between you burning the whole place down and moving here, it's probably like 10 in the morning.
So what's the plan? What did I miss while I was gone?
There,
We
here,
had
essentially-
Tansy.
They found
Tansy.
documents that said some of the wood was being traded to Tansy.
In fact, all of it is going in that direction.
So we're going there. So we, I can travel for 10 hours at a time, and then my horse disappears. So
Well,
we can
if it's
ride
10
for
in the
10
morning,
hours.
so yeah, I guess we just ride until 8 in the evening and then set up camp, or ride until 6 and set up camp.
Zal, before you leave town, I'd like you to make a perception roll.
Okay.
I can.
Perceiving.
So as
something.
you purchase the horses and whatever, you're leaving the banded wagon, the broken wagon, and you notice like a wanted poster, and it's kind of like a rough sketch of your mutated form, like on the wall. And there's a reward for 400 gold pieces for this.
Okay, I'm just putting that down. I've created a new section called Bounty on my character sheet.
Yep.
And that is 400. Okay, cool. I sadly, I am actually used to seeing wanted posters of my werewolf form.
Yep.
So I don't really I'm not like, oh my god, oh no. I just make note of it, and when I meet up with the guys, I say, the town have reported werewolf attacks from our last visit. So
I told you they would. They wanted to get an investigator here.
Yeah. So anyway, you guys know how it goes. We're gonna have to move again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, well, it's
Always the same with you.
it's only 400 gold this time.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Worth trying to murder you in your sleep.
Hey, look, I've got more than that on me now, so shut up. And I just bought a horse. Let's go.
Well, then it might be worth.
So you're saying it's
I think
worth more than that plus that?
Let's get out of here, I think.
Yeah, Gurfaron
Yeah.
attacks me. I attack Gurfaron. Let's go. Okay, so I've made a note that I am in werewolf form.
Do you guys have traveling cloaks or something to try and?
I have
I have a reversible cloak.
a
Winter.
cloak of resistance. And a scholar's outfit. Scholar.
Yeah, I've
Well,
got my.
at one point I'm sure you were.
Hey, I still
Outfit.
am. I'm still studying human anatomy, just from a different point of view.
Biology and human anatomy,
Yeah. Avid practitioner.
of course.
Oh,
Okay.
were there any... Was it just posters of me?
No, there was in fact one really, really, really badly drawn version of Passion, and one really, really badly drawn version of Grundar as well. So there's two really sketchy, generic half-orc drawings.
Okay, and
Um,
what's their best?
You feel... Pardon?
No, nothing.
How
No,
much are
what,
they
what
worth?
was that?
I said sketchy drawings.
Yes. They were also worth 400 each.
Okay. I relay this to
but-
Grundar with a big grin.
But you personally, you know that the sketches that they've done of the both half orcs are just really bad, almost borderline racist. you know?
Here's a fictional artist's impression of what an orc might look like.
basically. But they got your werewolf form. It doesn't look anything like your werewolf form, but they think it's a werewolf, so they drew a werewolf, right?
Okay.
So they it's not like first-hand experience. It's just they got the village idiot to draw an account of what's going on.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, and Grundar, I don't know how used to this you are, but they well, you're probably used to it actually. There are also bounties on orcs now,
Oh Jesus!
just generic orcs. Could you look a bit less generic?
Yeah, this place is just annoying me now. I think we should get out of here.
Shall we
No.
Do you think Grunt?
No.
I mean, he might have an investment in this town.
No.
Okay, fine. I put the matches away.
I cast the mount spell, jump on the horse, and just go.
Sure. Okay.
I'm not
It's
being
kinda
difficult,
sad.
guys. You just have to be clear.
It's kind of sad that we got to a point. It's kind of sad that we got to a point when Selig goes, "Well, shall we actually?" No.
It's just an idea. I don't know. You guys, you never listen
I mean,
to the whole
wait,
plan.
what's this, like the 4th or 5th session, and you're already picking that up, Gusty? This is good. This is... Okay, so...
I have many varied plans, okay?
Okay, so who's leading the expedition? Like
Leader.
you know it's about 4 days journey. You know roughly where you need to go. It's basically following the main trade road through. But who's leading the group at this point?
I'm at the back paying absolutely no attention.
Yeah, I'm like chilling with Grundar, talking to him about like orcs and stuff.
Sure. So out of Gafaran and Lucian, who's leading the brigade?
Well, I guess since Lucian is the more civilized ranger of us, he's probably the one who knows the geography best.
Sure.
I just
So-
said.
Just into the trails, then yeah, that's fine.
Lucian, as you're progressing, I would like you to roll 2 d12s.
No.
Roll 2 4s.
Nah.
I'm good, thanks. We follow the path.
Oh god, I think odd is bad.
Okay, which of those? Because you're you're proficient in survival. Which of those 2 numbers would you like to pick?
How
Yeah, that
should we-
proficiency is really
First
kicking
roll,
in.
Help me here.
First roll or second roll? Which one do you want?
Second one.
Second one. Okay.
Isn't proficiency supposed to give you an informed
Yeah,
decision?
exactly.
No.
Doesn't help me at
This
all.
basically lets you pick the roll. If you wasn't proficient, I would pick the roll.
He doesn't know what he's picking.
Yeah, exactly. It's totally random.
Just out of curiosity, which one would you have picked?
I would have picked the 7.
I'm so dumb. I hate you.
So, okay, cool. So, you've been traveling for a day. You're tired. Your Grundar's horse runs out. You set up camp for the night. You rest. Everyone heals +5 hit dice.
Yay, I'm already full.
Hey, then
I
a
don't
dragon
have
in my
one.
hands.
Basti, your character. Let me just pick it up for you. It was left on.
It just add 5. It should be a 21 then if that's the first night that we're actually spending.
No,
No,
no.
it's
healed
32
from
plus
last
5, so 37.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Zalek, you were 31 plus 5 is 36.
Cool.
Me and my
Lucian,
wolf should be on full now, I think.
you are now full. Yep.
And Luna should be.
Luna's also 37 out of 38.
Ooh, close.
By the way, if anyone is interested, I've got a few Cure Wounds potions now. If we desperately need them.
Are we setting up for the night? Yeah.
Yeah,
think
well,
we've
I'll
already
just say you're setting up for the night. You're taking refuge, spending the night sleeping, resting, and the next morning you continue onward.
Okay, so before we sleep, I will hand out. I've got 3 Cure Light Wounds potions that I can give to anybody who's less than full. So does anybody need
Okay.
Cure Light Wounds?
Well, I need 3 more hit points, I think it was.
Okay,
37
so-
you said?
You take 1.
No, wait.
Do we need to use
Before
them?
we sleep,
or-
I'll just burn my spells on healing everyone to full.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yep.
Oh, and Mark,
Because otherwise the
while we
healing
were-
is like, what, 1 HP? 5 HP?
No,
that,
I mean,
Basti?
like cure like spells.
while we were in
Sorry,
town...
I said potions, I meant extracts. So these
I'm
are
just
the
going to
same as
whisper you.
Sure.
Right. But you can sell them. You can make money.
So everyone's full health now. Yeah.
No, they're
With your
extracts,
spells?
they're not potions. So they're my spells, I can't sell them.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so I'll... Yeah, I mean, this would take me back up to... If I use 3 of these, it will get me back up to full.
I'll just say you're back at the full for the sake of argument. It's
Okay.
easier. I want the device spices.
Create mutagen,
Yeah.
go to sleep.
Sure, you can. Yeah, I'll say you pick them up.
So, meals are gonna taste better now. I got spices.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh.
Are you
So
gonna
your
teach me?
spider never tasted better.
Are you gonna teach me how to cook? I want to explore this.
We can do that. I can
yeah.
show you the basics.
Yeah, I want to like start harvesting things from things we kill, and you show me how to cook them up nice.
Okay.
But I don't have any things on me at the moment, so.
Good. We can also start with when we kill things that I show you which things are usually edible for normal
Yeah.
humanoids as well.
And then I'll eat the rest.
The stuff that doesn't give you HIV.
Yes.
Oh, can I do a? How long are we setting up for rest? Is it just like like 9 or 10 hours?
just for the night. Basically,
Okay.
traveled for the day, camped.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's fine then. I was going to make a craft roll for antitoxin, but that requires
Go
2
for it.
hours. So
No, that's fine. You could do it if
Okay.
you wanted at this point.
1d20 plus what's my craft alchemy? It's like plus 17.
The DC was 25, I think, for
Yeah.
this one.
Holy shit!
This one's burned.
another venom sac explodes in my hands. Ah, motherfucker! 1 hour and 59 minutes into my crafting.
That's the worst.
So that
So-
and then yeah, rest, sleep.
Yep. So, the next day, however, you jump on your horses, you make progression. About 3.5 hours into your journey, you're clopping along. Zalek Grundar at the back chatting about orcs. All of a sudden, Gufarin halts the party. Lucian halts the party because overhead he sees half a horse being thrown out of the tree line and landing on the road in front of him.
Hey, perfect. This sounds like a suitable challenge.
Raw
Very
weapons.
He's like, "Oh, whoa, whoa!" And before you can finish what you're about to say, you see a large humanoid creature rush out of the tree line, grab the horse, and pick it up. As you see this happen, he kind of spins and looks down in your direction, and he kind of notices of you, like a frown on his face. And a second humanoid creature kind of trumbles and falls over him, grabbing at the half a horse, tugging at it. You are staring. Lucian, roll perception.
I don't see it. Didn't see it.
I don't see things I
Don't
don't
see it,
believe
it
in.
doesn't happen.
I've been sniffing the wrong potions again.
Oh, very good.
You're not entirely sure what they are. They're probably about 200 feet ahead of you.
Grundar, I need very clear signals on how to proceed.
Dismount. So we jump down off the horses.
No, this is Lucian. Lucian's the only one who notices this.
What?
At the moment, Lucian's the only one who notices.
Okay.
So am I
Sorry.
travelling out in front a bit, am I?
Yeah, you're probably about 30 feet ahead of the rest of the party.
Okay, so I turn the horse around and travel back to the guys and tell them there's some giant
There's two
humanoid
big things
creatures
down the road.
down the road.
They've seen
try to
me.
go
One of
around,
them
yeah.
has.
How do you guys want to proceed?
Let's fuck them up. What is it?
No, you're gonna have to be more specific, Grundar. I'm not.
They're
Like,
like giants or
I don't want to get yelled at again.
I need to know what it is. I need more information. Do you know what they were?
Didn't.
Lucian, what's your AC?
May I see? What the fuck?
Just real quick, what's your AC?
Just
He
like,
threw a horse at you.
just apropos of nothing, by the way.
17.
I
17.
just want to know.
Yeah,
You're dead.
the old Mark Innocent shrug. Hey, nothing bad's gonna happen, guys.
Is a horse going to fall on me?
Yes. A horse you catch in the corner of your eye a horse coming towards you. You step out of the way just in time before the horse kind of like lands and spatters across the side of the road. You turn back down the road and you see these two huge, bulking, hulking creatures rushing towards you.
Okay, I dismount and cast mage armor on myself.
Grundar, is this happening?
Banana! Banana!
I immediately drink my mutagen.
And pour
Everyone roll
it.
initiative. Everyone roll initiative.
Can I have cast mage armor yet, or not yet?
You can, sure.
Alright, cool.
Did I drink my potion?
Roll a d20 on 11 plus you did.
Well, that's a no then, isn't it?
No, you did.
Oh, fuck, I did. Sweet. And then... That's my
Banana!
initiative. 25 initiative.
25, okay. Give me a moment. Add turn, add turn, add turn, add turn. Okay.
4.
Grunda. 4.
Huh?
25 for Zelik.
What do you mean 4?
Did you say 4?
No, I was questioning you adding 4 people's... I was like, 4? I thought there's 2 of them. Sorry, I'm
No, I
rolling
mean there's
initiative.
4 of you.
Oh, okay. Oh, natural 20. Sweet. So that's... What's my initiative? 28.
28. Gafaron? 14.
14.
And Lucian was 15.
Yeah.
So our 2 rangers who are maxed out on perception, scouting, and know the area react to this slower than me and Grundar.
But they came back to
I was
help
facing the wrong way.
Hey,
That's true.
you guys!
You were surprised by nearly getting hit by a horse.
Plus...
I just take my time, see what those thingies do to you, and then act accordingly.
That's our tank, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we're going to wait for
I
you to close and
never
then we're
said
going
I
to
want to
run
be the
away.
tank.
And we are now into combat.
Oh, they look friendly.
Motherfucker. Awesome.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Grundar, top of the team, top of the order.
They're pretty
Alright,
well
I
disguised.
I can't see. Can't scroll left and right on this thing.
Zoom in.
Middle mouse button drag.
Nope, still can't scroll left and right.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
there is no. Well,
Zoom
depending-
zoom the view in, and then you can get the scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to get everything in the same. Okay, never mind. I just won't be able to see anything. Yeah. Oh, no, I can move the turn order. That's not too bad. Okay, cool. So I will just in the heat of battle, I can see that they're bounding towards us. Desperate to get this off before the battle starts. I just cast haste on up to 5 people. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Everyone.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, everybody. Cast haste.
Except Lumpy, who's still nestled
He's not
safely
he's
in
not
my body.
separately. He's not a separate entity, is he? So
I
Yeah.
can't remember how we did it for familiars and things. Are they counted separately?
Same order, same.
Right,
for
but
what now?
For haste applying to them.
Yes.
they would count. Yeah, they definitely would count as separate for that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause,
so
like,
he's not hasted then. Basically, is the answer.
yeah, he's not released yet. He's still part of me, so he's not a valid target for hasting.
So it's all of us, including Luna. And I guess I move up behind one of these trees, like this,
Sure. Yeah, if you want to.
and I just put my back up against the tree, just like, hopefully they don't know where I am.
Grundar's hasty retreat.
If you're trying to like hide, roll a stealth.
I'm not trying to be invisible. Yeah, I am. Fuck it, let's roll it.
Well, stealth isn't invisible. It's just like rolling to see if you're like noticed by these
Yeah.
creatures.
So 14 I rolled.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, everybody apply haste bonus to yourself.
Oh yeah, what is it? +2, +4.
+1 to AC, +1 to hit, 1 extra attack on a full round action, +1 reflex save, and you get 30 feet extra of movement. So you can move 60 feet with your standard movement action.
That's why I like PC Gen, because you can just add the spell and everything is calculated.
Yeah, except half the time it's not right and doesn't stack bonuses properly. Also,
Most of the
piece
time it
shit.
works.
It's a fucking piece of shit.
Well, make a better one.
Plus 30 move speed's pretty fucking sweet.
Yep. It's end of my turn. Who's
So
next?
it's my turn, is it?
Is that... Yeah, Zalek.
Alright, let's see. Let's assume that these guys can move 30 feet.
They're big, so maybe 40.
I'm all the way back here, aren't I? So yeah, I will just move up to there. So I rush towards them and let out my fearsome battle cry. And release my familiar, who also slopes off to the sides. Like that.
Okay.
Cool. And I'm done.
Alright. So that's big guy number 1.
So it turns out they can move 60 feet and do a full round attack in their same turn.
20-foot step.
Actually, they can move 60 feet.
Oh, well, where's my surprise face?
Oh my.
So the first one just charges straight up to you. And does a full round of attack.
Thanks, Gurferon, for the good advice on the movement speed of giant creatures.
So he makes a nice swing at you. 24 to hit.
You mean because mine was closer than your guess?
You are still wrong, so you can still blame you.
And he only hits you for 6 points of... No, wait. Wait, that's wrong. Sorry.
6T points. 6T.
When...
Come on.
Yeah, that's 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And is that anything extra? Nope. So he just rushes up to you and kind of like lunges towards you with his mouth and just like bites onto your arm, dealing 6 points of damage.
Cool. As a reaction, I lean back and let out a huge belly laugh.
Whilst being attached to his jaw?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
just like, you're tickling my belly.
Sure. Lucian, you're up.
Please help me.
I'm gonna turn around and
Run away.
I look for the nearest log cabin and search it for treasure.
sure there's a secret door in one of these trees.
You want to see Lucian in
I'm
combat?
just gonna charge into the fray.
Yeah.
Charge!
Don't you have anything you can do?
Snow angels, attack! Banana!
Snow angels.
I could cast spells, but
Don't you have any like spell like abilities or any special abilities or anything
yeah,
you can do?
I can do that shit. I'll do that now. Don't worry.
Okay.
I shall adopt Bear Animal Focus as my swift action.
Okay.
And I'd like to do a knowledge check against these guys to see if I
Go
can
for it.
understand the monster lore behind them. What check is it?
That's going to be probably nature.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Yeah, they look natural.
My worst one.
They're not magical creatures.
No.
It's only going to be nature.
23. Okay.
I'm only gonna shout it out to everyone else, so you might as well just tell everyone.
All right then. So you're like, oh, okay, these guys are cave trolls.
Ah.
They're pretty tough. Pretty tough.
Cave trolls. I'm pretty sure we eat cave trolls for breakfast, right, guys?
They may or may not be able to heal themselves.
Does Lucian yell out their stat block?
No.
Strength 25, Constitution 32.
Quick
No,
6-second burst of information.
This is basically
Creature
what he
rating
says.
16.
No, he's like, yeah, these are definitely cave trolls, and I'm pretty sure they can regenerate, and they are kind of tough to hit. Thick hides.
Okay.
That's basically what he tells you.
So drawing my my falchion as I charge into action.
Mhm.
Plus me.
19 does not hit.
Plus 2 for charging on top of that, sorry.
21
Plus
does
one
not
for
hit.
plus 1 for haste.
Taste.
Yeah, plus 1 for
22.
haste.
Does not hit.
What?
How about you tell us what does hit, Mark?
23 hits.
And don't forget that you
Okay.
get a second attack.
I'm pretty
So-
sure we can try and
So I get
finagle
plus
ways
1
to
because
do
it's
it.
large.
Pardon?
So I get plus 1 because it's large.
That's true, it's a large creature.
No.
What?
It is large, but you don't get +1 for that.
It gets minus
Yeah,
2
you
to
get
AC for being
It gets
large.
minus 6
it-
to it.
Exactly. But that would have already been counted into his AC.
I'm pretty sure it's flat-footed, right?
You wish it was faster.
Actually, no, I got plus 1 because I adopted bear focus as well.
There you
Oh,
go.
So that's a 23 to hit.
I knew we could get there in the end, guys. Once we know the number,
That
once we know the number, we can hit the target.
Okay, that hits, and it takes 15 points of damage.
Got there in the end.
Alright, man, alright.
Luna's gonna.
You
move
kind of
up
like
there.
charge up with your falcon
Move into a
and swing, cutting into like its upper like torso, dealing a nice chunk of damage. You can see his blood like spray a bit everywhere. Kind of rears back in a bit of pain, but looks a bit more focused. Second guy, he's gonna run down. Yeah, he's gonna reach, no problem.
How is he going to reach? What? They can't stand like that. There's no fucking way they can stand like that.
50 feet of movement, my friend.
Oh, it
60
moved.
feet.
It moved through its friend, did it?
Yeah.
Nah, this is fucking shenanigans again.
Comes down there and takes a nice. Yeah, it's gonna use its claws on you. 1d20 plus. That's 20. Natural 20. Let's see if
Oh,
we confirm.
That's going to be a miss, I'm afraid.
And it rolls a 12 to confirm, so it doesn't crit. But it deals. Plus 4 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
Jesus Christ.
With a crit. Oh, you didn't
crit.
confirm.
I didn't confirm though.
Yeah, good old Pathfinder crit system. Oh, you rolled a 20? Get fucked.
Basically.
What are the actual odds of rolling an actual critical hit? They've got to be like 2%.
It depends
Well,
who you are. You
it-
just
it-
need to hit on the
If you
second.
are.
Yeah, you
I-
just
I
need to
crit
actually
on an
beat
18.
the AC on the second one.
Which has
Like,
never happened
crit-
so far.
Critting is whatever, but because Pathfinder has lower number to crits, you have to roll to confirm as well. That's the only reason you have to confirm.
Yeah.
I don't like it, but it's purely
Hey,
because
I'm not arguing it. I was just trying to
Yeah.
work out what the chances of actually critting are.
Some
But you
people
just need to beat the
crit on a
AC.
15. can't
Yeah,
they?
but like the AC of things we're fighting, like for right now, is 23. So,
well,
so
Thomas,
you have to roll
Thomas,
what? It's a 5%, and then on top of that, so the
Like
odds go down to
rogues-
like 1 or 2%.
Well, the thing is, rogues like when you do a crit, rogues have like a modifier where you take like 0.5 off the crit roll if you want to per level. So at level 6, for example, you have -3 to the crit roll, confirm roll. So at like late game, rogues are like -10,
Yeah,
To
that's
confirm
super
crits.
well, isn't it?
which is ridiculous.
Yeah, but I just killed our rogue.
Yeah, well,
You did.
bad luck.
Yeah. Okay,
Gafaron, you're up.
let's do it, Goofy.
So, can I actually stand here under the tree?
Not exactly under it, but you can move. You can
Come
stand
on,
kind
he's
of like
standing under
here.
it. Don't give me that
Yeah,
bullshit.
he's like
He
not
ran
on this
through his
square.
ally and a tree to get there.
Not on this square. Like that's where the trunk would be. You can stand here. can stand here. Or here.
I don't want to stand because I can't flank there. And I can't get over there. Oh wait, I can't get there anyway because that would be threat, probably, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you can move around. You got loads of movement. You got 60 feet of
Oh
movement.
yeah, I
Yeah, you
got
got
60
extra
feet
30 feet.
movement. So I can basically just flank the other guy.
Yep, you can get
Like
anywhere you
go
want.
here and go there and go there and then.
Sure.
In as non-metagaming
wanna
way
do
as
that.
possible, I'd like to remind you that there are familiars down there.
Yeah, I know, but they can also flank. I mean, we want to flank them as early as possible.
Yep.
So if I go here, it's flanked, isn't it? For Zelig.
Yeah. I don't know. I think so, but the rules are... It's definitely flanked for Lucian. Is it flanked for me, Mark?
Now, wouldn't it for Lucian? I would have to stand there, wouldn't I?
I literally
yes.
have no idea with large creatures what the flanking line is.
I'll say it's flanked for both.
Okay, and then I have 2 attacks because of haste.
Haste does nothing unless you're doing a full round
it's
action.
only on full actions.
Oh, okay, so that means I now have 1 attack, or if I do a full round action, I have 3 attacks.
You can't do a full round action.
Yeah, of course, but
Oh,
next
sorry.
round.
Yeah.
Next
Yes,
turn,
next round, yes.
Yeah,
Next
then
round,
you get 3. Yeah.
I
That
guess
is a
I
hit.
Woo.
Isn't that a crit for your thing?
True.
Yeah.
But I can't roll higher than 23.
Well,
I
give
can't-
it your best shot.
Well, if you roll a natural 20.
True, might always be
If
a
you
natural
crit
20.
the confirm.
Wait, what? Why?
You still
Wait,
have to
plus
plus
11.
11 to it
Yeah,
as well.
you still do a plus 11.
So that's 23,
Oh.
so you confirm the crit.
Oh, I thought it's only a d20. Oh!
No. You
Ah,
still use
why
your
does
attack.
every bloody system have a different... Yeah, well. Well, perfect. That's
Definitely
a...
got a crit.
It's crit.
You've actually got a crit. Whoa.
You see, guys,
So-
this never happens.
So you just roll your damage and then double it at the end.
Roll... D6 plus 4. That will be 10 damage.
Good job.
10 points of damage, not bad.
Sweet.
Bringing it down. So you kind of like
Don't
rush
crits
behind it
let
and
you reroll
stab
ones?
it down.
No.
No. You kind of like stab down into like the upper back muscles, like tearing down through the flesh. It kind of like yells out a bit of a cry, which kind of like shakes it off. It still looks pretty healthy. Grundar.
Okay, I cast Glitter Dust here.
Okay, before you do that, I would like you to make a will save, please.
Okay. I would have had to step out as well.
Oh, no, sorry, never mind. Not you, never mind. Continue on with what you're doing.
So I would have stepped out so I got vision, and then cast Glitter Dust where I said, which is it's a 10-foot area, so I tried to cast it at the back so it wouldn't really hit. Oops, there's my thing gone. Yeah, so try
here.
to cast like this, this from this square where I am now.
You won't be able... Okay, yeah, I'll say you can do that.
And then it's 10 foot out from that. So it
Yep.
wouldn't hit Z and it wouldn't hit him, but it would hit these two.
So you're casting grease.
Nope,
Glitter
casting
dust.
Glitter Dust.
Glitter dust.
They
So
both
what do I
need
need to
to
do? I need to do a save
roll.
of some sort.
Will save.
Will save. Plus...
You need to beat a 20.
So the most northern one fails, the second one succeeds.
Okay. The top one is blind.
Blind. For how long?
5 rounds, he gets a save every round. The other one gets nothing now. You just can't turn invisible.
Little do you know.
The other 7 cave trolls step out of invisibility.
I
No.
then step back behind the tree.
All right. So you kind of like step out, cast it, and run behind the tree.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, Zell.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I'll get rid of my thingy as well.
So my little buddy is going to come in for flanking.
Oh, yeah, I just noticed I should have gotten a flanking bonus to my attack anyway.
What squares
Well.
count as flanking for us?
I would say like the real ones.
Because
So,
what
like
I
these
want to...
two for these two, these two for these two, and then like this
Okay,
and like this.
so that is the one that I'm going to go into. So I want to make sure that we are
Like
both
this.
getting a flanking bonus.
Yep. At this point, you will be.
Cool.
Like with him just there, he wouldn't because it would be these two only.
Mhm.
But now it does.
Cool. And then I will do a full round attack into the cave troll, which I am flanking.
Sure.
So I'm going to use my haste attack for a second bite attack.
Okay.
So it'll be 2 bites, 2 claws.
Okay, do the bites first.
And it's +1 attack for haste. 1d20 plus... So it would be 11, so it's +12.
Miss hit.
Okay. And then these will be for the 2 claw attacks.
Hit miss.
How are you only on +12?
Because I've got my bonus, +1 for... Oh, I didn't add fucking... sorry, it should be +2 for all of those. Because of the
Okay,
flank bonus.
then
Interesting.
still the same. Still the same.
Okay. So it's 1d8 and 1d6. So 1d8 plus 11. And 1d6 plus 11. And then 2 times 3d6. That amount of damage.
52 points of damage. Holy shit. This
And
thing is looking really rough.
Really rough. Like,
Really rough.
okay.
Like hanging on by a thread, kind of rough.
My fucking little tumor is going to bite him in the back of the ankles as well.
Barthing gets a kill.
I'll be so pleased.
I somehow always feel bad when you roll damage, you know that?
Does he hit? That's a fucking crit from my tumor.
Roll to confirm the crit. No,
Well,
that,
he hits
well,
at least.
no. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even beat the AC, the natural crit. So
A crit always
But
hits.
yeah, it
Crits
doesn't
always
matter.
hit.
yeah, it hits, but it doesn't crit.
Yep.
But if I'd rolled 2 20s, it would have crit, so fuck you.
It would have.
And it deals...
One,
Sorry, I actually have to double check this because I do this so rarely. 1d. It deals 2 damage.
It's still alive.
Damn it.
So barely.
I think it has... Let me double check. Yeah, there is a... I think there's a fortitude save component I need to look up quickly.
Okay.
You should make a cheat sheet.
I honestly never ever expected to hit anything with this for like another 5 levels. It's a fortitude save, DC 12.
Okay.
my
40.
god, I bet this thing's got a bigger bonus than 12. It can't fail it.
It still can roll a 1.
25.
That would have actually been really good because it's 1d2 strength damage. So.
Okay.
And that is the
So-
end of my turn.
Top of the order. We're going to make a nice swing. Full run attack action into Zell. So this is going to be 2
Is it-
claws,
Is this the weak one?
3... No, this is the northern one.
Okay.
Yeah, another one is
Oh,
Blind
he's
one,
blind, isn't he?
Mm.
Yep.
That's right. So
Which
I need
means
to
he
roll.
attacks. And if he hits, he has to roll a 1d2 basically. To see if he hits or not.
Okay, so the first attack on Zell. 13, miss.
Miss.
Second one, 15,
Miss.
miss. Third one, 24.
That's a hit. Oh, is it?
Miss.
Third one, fourth one, sorry, 22.
Yep, that'll be a hit. That might not be a hit because the +1 from... Yeah, no, it is a hit.
Okay,
Okay,
so
just
2
as well.
hits. And I'll roll, is it 50 plus?
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, whatever you decide. It's basically 50-50.
Yeah, 50. So the first one was a 100,
So that's a miss.
and the second one was a 64, so they both
So
hit.
they both miss. 50 plus is a
Well, how
miss.
does-
1 to 50 is a hit. 51 to
No.
100.
51 to 100 is a hit.
51 to
0 to
100.
50 is a hit. Miss.
Oh, really? Okay, fine.
Yes.
Hey, you're the DM, I guess. I mean, who am I to accuse you of cheating?
Ooh, just like to point out as well, the blinded creature. I know no one's tried to hit it yet, but it has -2 to AC. But it also loses its Dex bonus to
Yeah.
AC, so people get sneak attack.
Blind is a really good condition.
Okay.
But the glitter dust is still there, isn't it? So if
Yeah.
we step in,
No.
Nope.
So the first
Ah.
hit is 5 points of damage plus. Nine points of damage.
9 total.
No, so that's 14 total.
14 total. Okay.
Blinded ain't even that good. What the shit? It's a 50% chance.
And we're up to Lucian.
Okay.
Lucian, before you start, I would like you to make a will save.
By the sound of this.
If you fail, you attack Zealot.
Okay. No
I'm all
problem.
good. I'm all good. Yay.
I rolled good.
Okay, I'm just going to try and finish off this first troll that's severely beaten.
Oh, I
job.
wanted to ask, Mark, how does regenerate... I don't know if this is like a metagamey thing. Do we know how regeneration for trolls works?
You'd have to roll.
Right, okay. All I know is from like old D&D where it's like you can't kill them except with fire or acid.
First
Okay.
attack misses.
Yep.
Second attack misses.
Are you doing a full round?
Yeah, that's it. That is my full round.
I'm assuming you don't have your bonuses in there. Not that it would make a difference, but
No, I would have had to add +4 to that, but I still miss.
Okay. Top
Uh,
of the order for this guy.
One more round and have a go to.
What?
Luna.
Wolf.
Oh, yeah.
Wolf.
Go for it. Go for it.
Ooh, a
That-
crit.
That hits. Confirm the crit.
He did,
Right.
it didn't.
It did, and it didn't.
40.
Oh,
4
yeah,
damage.
That's right. 4 damage. So is this on the big guy in the front of you?
Yep.
Yeah, Luna kind of like lunges up to the back of the neck, grips, snaps, pulls it down. The troll is dead.
Yeah, full XP for Luna.
Yes!
Luna is level 12.
Da, 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 da.
which means I can't do a full round attack. God damn it.
Gafaran!
Well, since you said the trunk is there, that
On the bright
means
side,
I
it's
can
easier
move.
to hit this guy.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Can move here. That one was there. And the question is, yeah, it should be now flanked
Yes.
because
Yep, that
there's
is,
the
yes.
opposite border,
Yes.
corner or border.
Yes.
Okay, so I can do one attack. Woohoo!
Make it count,
Uh,
baby.
And I get +2 because flanked. So it's
Plus
that.
2 for flanked, +2 for... Oh, no, it
That is-
loses its dex bonus to AC, doesn't it?
Oh, that's right. That's right. So,
And -2 dex. Right, -2 AC additionally,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah,
yeah,
-2.
so that's going to be
Sneak attack.
minus.
So it's a hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Do you do sneak attacks, Girlfriend?
Nope. Rangers don't get sneak attacks.
5 points of damage. So you
Why
kind
do
of,
I always roll a 1 on
behind.
damage rolls?
lunge, stab, and do a nice chunk of damage.
So let's see if next round at least I can do a full round of attack.
Brother,
This is kind of annoying. Well, next level I get an extra attack. Then I can attack twice anyway.
Can't you attack twice anyway? Haven't you got 2 weapon fighting?
Yeah, but people say I can only do that as a full round of attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
you can. But you would get your 2 attacks, and then it's +1 for being hasted, so you actually get 3 attacks.
Yeah,
On your next
but level 6 I get an extra basic attack.
Yeah, you have 4 then.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Yep.
Hey, then you'll be up to the same amount as me.
So do we
with
get
haste.
4 with
Fine.
haste or without haste?
If you get another feat, you could have 5. I think, maybe.
And each time we would do 1 damage.
I actually will get that feat next level,
You hit 12 times.
so I
for
get a
8
third
damage.
attack.
8 each? No,
Oh.
8 total.
Yeah.
I will cast grease on his club.
Sure. So
Hey.
I could drop it, right? I need to roll something.
If I'm pretty sure it's a reflex save. I'm just double checking. I'm like 90% sure it's reflex.
Yeah, I think it is.
Do I have any negative modifiers because I am blind? Probably not.
Yeah,
You
you
probably
do. You do.
Yeah.
You do. You get. Oh god.
Blind affects so much fucking stuff, it's kind of insane.
I think it's -4. So it's not like a blinded face. And takes a -4 penalty on most strength and dex-based checks.
Yeah.
So I guess,
So I guess it's up to you.
yeah, it's up to you at that point. That seems like it would count.
So what is it? Sorry, -4.
-4 for strength and dex-based checks.
All checks that rely on vision
Right.
automatically
So
fail.
that's what was the DC?
So the DC that you're looking to beat is 19.
19. Okay, so yeah, he drops the trunk of wood.
Saving throw must be made in each round that the creature attempts to pick it up.
So he basically casts grease on the club, and it kind of like slips out of his hand. He's like kind of like blindly fumbling to try and find where it went, as it kind of like slips and falls out of his hand.
Yep.
So
cool.
is him picking it up a perception check?
That's a good point.
Because if
He
it
will
is, it
not see
also fails when he's blind.
Yep. He can't see the club now, so.
Yeah.
So that's the end of
It
my
does
turn, pretty
specifically
much.
say all checks and activities that rely on vision, such as reading and perception checks based on sight, automatically fail.
Well, it's not directly based on sight. He can still feel for it. So
Oh,
it's not
that's
going to
true.
be
That's true.
an instant fail, but it's going to be a lot higher for DC.
Cool.
All right, and that's your round.
Oh yeah. When he had his last round, did he roll save?
Wait. How far did you move?
Me, 60 feet.
You can move 60 feet in one turn.
Because we've got
Oh,
haste
you
on.
hasted. Right, okay, yeah, never mind. Forget what I said.
It is forgotten.
So what did you say?
Sorry, I forgot.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I just said it's the last end. And also, I was wondering if on his turn he tried to break the blind. Because he should have had a will save, another will
Oh,
save.
no, I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Too late now. Let's move on.
What was the DC? Oh,
20.
natural 20.
Oh, fuck off, Mark.
This is why you shouldn't ever tell him anything. I don't know why you would do that.
Okay, what did he
So-
roll on his dex thing to drop it? Because he wouldn't
Well,
have the -4 now.
10.
Okay, so he still dropped it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zal, you're up.
Sweet. Same again, full round attack into the live troll. My hasted attack is going to be a bite, so these are the 2 bites. Oh wait, okay, well, let me confirm the crit on that.
That's
Yay.
confirmed.
Okay, so 1 crit,
So many crits.
and then I've just realised that it's +2 anyway for being flanked, and then plus another 2 for being... Wait, is he's not blinded anymore, is
He's
he?
no longer
No.
blind.
Not blinded. And you
just-
wouldn't get +2 anyway, he'd get -2.
Okay.
Kind of the same thing, but not really.
Well, yeah, except I can put this in a roll, whereas the other is Mark has to remember to apply it. Fuck it, so it's this. That's the second one.
That's a hit.
So we got 1 crit, 1 hit on the bites, and then
Yep.
claw
Miss.
miss, and claw.
Hit.
Okay. So
Basti, I don't think you're going to be able to hit this one.
Yeah.
let me do the first bite. 1d8 plus 1d8
Do you-
plus 11.
Do you get sneak attack on all 3?
Yeah, I do. So what I'm going to do is,
This is dead.
so I'm gonna. It's double, isn't it?
Yep.
So
double
I think
damage.
that's the first hit.
Whoa.
Yeah, okay.
Just trying to combine that all in one there. So that's the crit bonus applied to the sneak attack as well.
Yep.
You don't crit on sneaks.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah. The double damage applies to everything. We've checked
No,
that before.
No.
We've 100%
Not
checked
for-
that before. Every
Not
time we
for-
fucking check these rules, it comes back different.
No,
I've
it comes
Did you
back
roll a
same every time.
d20 for
It
damage?
doesn't. It really
No,
doesn't.
Any
crits
precision
doesn't double,
damage,
just
it
normal
doesn't.
damage is doubled.
I read it earlier
Yeah, and you rolled a d20 for damage.
before I attacked you guys.
No, I didn't.
You didn't.
The 4 is a d20, not a d6.
Look at it above it.
It's a D8.
Oh,
It's just using the symbol.
sorry. Yeah, I was
Okay.
judging.
So there, that's it. Without. the-
Okay, sorry.
39 points of damage.
You happy now?
Look at the damage.
Yeah, that's right.
1d8
Okay.
You're right.
plus 11 plus 3d6. So that's the second one.
Jesus Christ.
6. Yeah, I did that much damage.
How would you like to kill it?
I want to punch it in the stomach, and you just see like this swelling up, and it bursts, and then its giblets spell out "fuck you, Mark" in the snow.
Oh, God. As this happens, I would like you to make a fortitude save.
Okay. 9.
You fail the fortitude save.
You instantly
You
die.
now have full-blown AIDS. But this troll is exploded all over the tree, all over the snow. The hot blood of the troll is making the snow melt. You've killed the troll! The troll is dead.
Yes.
Wow, well done.
Thank
That
you.
was some good fighting. Well done, Gerfron. You did well.
Thank you.
Hey, the wolf killed the first one.
I think we're getting pretty strong now, guys.
Yeah. We're fighting as a team. That helps.
Yep. I'm glad to have you guys along with me. There's no way I could stand against those.
You guys would have been fine.
Well, yeah, I would have been fine. Let's be honest. But yeah, that was impressive. Maybe we should see if there's any others close by. See if these guys have got anything on them, even though they just look like they're completely naked.
Can we eat
Please
that?
don't tell me they were completely naked.
You can roll perception.
Can we eat its third leg?
I do not want to roll that perception, please. I'd happily fail it.
One of the pieces of the ogre has just stuck on my shoulder, and I hold it up to Gerferon. And I'll let you guys decide what piece it is. Can I eat this?
Sure, you can eat this.
You can eat anything.
At least
Whatever
once.
you want.
Yeah.
Eat its heart, gain its strength.
If that's how you believe it,
I think this is its heart. I'm pretty sure.
you start chewing on it, and it's actually its toe.
I thought you were gonna say penis.
I was
I
definitely
went
imagining
against
it
the
was
grain.
its penis.
You were imagining it was his penis.
Hell
but it was
yeah.
actually its toe. You were licking it and sucking on it.
I've
but
got
it
a
was
mouthful
its
of
toe.
troll toe.
It's just a tail, guys, I swear.
Toe.
You know, is this still being recorded?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, good. So,
Good
you
times.
devour parts of the troll.
Do I gain their strength?
Undisclosed. No.
No,
You should not.
motherfucker.
You just eat it, and you feel bloated and fat.
You appear unattractive to all who view you. And when you
Minus
walk through
two.
the streets, children pelt you with raisins and call you a dickhead.
And you have -2 to charisma rolls
shit.
for the next 24 hours.
I think if you give me any more minuses to charisma, I might actually. Do you die from hitting 0 in any stat, right?
Yes, pretty much.
Well, that's
Pretty
probably your
much.
quickest way to kill me, because I only have 7 charisma.
Okay, let's
Well, I
carry
don't know.
on.
I've killed you twice so far.
That's true. It just won't stick.
So, do they look like they've
You
got
can
anything
never
on them?
kill me, Mark.
Roll perception.
Oh, okay.
Basti, was that your perception?
Oh, natural
Yes.
one. Natural one for me.
Okay, so you were just like looking at it, and it's like, wow, that's a big penis.
Thank you. I'm glad you noticed.
Basti,
Yeah.
you find you find 9 gold pieces upon
take it.
the trolls.
9 gold pieces.
Yep, and 2 large pieces of wood that they use as clubs.
I took the gold.
Yep. I give the gold to him. Every little bit. Some. Heads up.
So, yep, and for the rest of the journey towards Tansy, you encounter 0 issues or problems.
All the other cave trolls run the fuck away.
Yeah, they're kind of like scared / aroused by Zalek.
Yeah. They're like, oh shit, he's so hot, but he will kill us. But he's so hot, I really want to go over and he
Like
will fuck us up.
From all of the pieces of meat of troll that you've consumed, you now emit troll pheromone.
So, like, can I put this in my character sheet? I am attractive to trolls.
Sure, for the
Yes.
I'll say for the next week, you
Oh,
are attractive to trolls.
I'm glad I ate that sack of pheromones. I told you that's where the goodness was, guys.
Wait. Sack?
Yeah,
of pheromones.
yeah. You got it. That's where I keep my pheromone.
That's where my pheromones are stored. Wink, wink. Oh boy.
Cool. So we make it to Tanzia?
So, boom. We're now approaching the small
sweet.
port city of Tansy.
I thought it was like the biggest city.
But it's the biggest city on this continent of Andor. Like
Okay.
the kingdom of Andor.
Okay.
And it's kind of like broken down. You've been here before. I mean, you've operated from here a couple of times. So you're kind of familiar with the lay of the land, approximately. You know the area number 1, designated docklands; 2, merchants' quarter; 3, the kind of like living areas of the main population; 4 is considered the noble quarter; and 5, the magic quarter.
Okay.
So you kind of like roughly know this kind of like setup, I suppose.
Yep. Don't know about you guys. I'd like to swing by the magic quarter.
Well, I was going to suggest calling it there for the evening because I'm
Yep.
kind of tired.
Yep. That's
I
fine.
really need to
Sounds
pee again. Let's give you some experience, shall we?
Level up.
Do
Ooh.
shopping trips and such.
I wonder
next.
if I'm gonna level up. Oh wait.
You were hit with the ultimate level up. You have ascended beyond the need for physical form.
Yes. Let's call it that.
Well, actually, she's probably now a level down, like 6 feet under.
Ooh. There it is.
The good old Order of the Stick level up, level down thing.
Did we actually get XP for dealing with the golem?
Yes, you did.
Sweet.
Did we get full XP for the defeat of the golem?
That
Probably
is for me to decide, to be determined. You've all earned for the entire session 3,750 experience points.
Nice. 3,000.
Congratulations!
Wait,
you
what
can
was it? 3,750.
Yeah,
Yep.
3,750.
So, plus 1 level.
37,250.
Oh wow, I got 2 HP for that level.
Oh my god. And I did. Oh.
GG.
Terrible.
Let's see. So we're on 37,250 each, right?
No, 3750.
Yeah, but that puts
Yeah,
us at
all together.
37,250.
Oh, right.
I
I
got
have no idea.
37,350.
Well, maybe you have a bit more XP than... Well, we should all
You
be
also
the
have 37,000.
You should all be
same.
exactly.
Yeah, okay. So I must have fucked something up then. Through 37,350. Cool. Level 6.
Bad.
Congratulations, you've all achieved level 6.
Huzzah.
You have now grown in strength. You feel your muscles bulging.
Ooh, base attack bonus goes up.
You hear a faint sound in the distance.
Level 6.
For some weird reason, you now gain extra intelligence and strength and such.
No, we don't.
No, but you gain feats. You
No.
gain extra bicycles.
I gain a discovery.
I got a new
I
combat
thought
style
you did.
feat. Oh, and
Most
Mark,
people
so
among you would get this reference.
Exactly.
just that you know, Mark, I took a thingy as a favorite class bonus that I now get a bonus to crit confirm.
Cool.
Nice.
Just if I forget it, so that the group can remind me.
Well,
A
this
plus
is the
one
thing.
or plus two
I don't
circumstance
know.
bonus.
I don't know what Thomas's roles were, but I remember giving Thomas +3 to crit confirm. So, but I don't think you ever
more
crit.
than I get.
Yeah, it's like the halfling bonus. You get 0.5 per level, and Thomas was level 6.
I get improved beast form mutagen, guys. Hooray!
I
Whenever
don't know what this means, but it means you're broken again, even more so than before.
you know how before I had to use alter self to give myself bonuses in my mutagen form?
Hmm.
Now I don't. I can just get them for being a mutagen, so I get them persistent throughout the 50 minutes. Or the hour now, because it's... so whenever I take my mutagen, I can pick... pick any two of the abilities in Beast Shape 1, and they will apply to me. So that is climb 30 feet, fly 30 feet. That's the big one. I can now fly when I'm in my mutagen form.
Really broken class.
Dark vision 60 feet, low light vision and scent. So almost all of the time that will be
Broken.
dark vision and fly.
OB needs a nap.
I told you everything about this character up front.
No, I know. I let you play it because I was kind of interested and intrigued. Plus, it means
Apparently, this is way less broken than a bomber alchemist.
really.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, apparently.
This seems so retarded.
Because they get
plus
stacking.
11 to every attack.
It's not that broken. He's squishy as shit.
Yeah.
He's like a mage.
Like
I've killed him.
A mage walked up to people.
Yeah.
my +2 attack at level 6 is lower than Dunstan's at level 2.
Fucking does.
And lower than Pasha's actually.
I think
Well,
Dunstan was
he was a
stronger.
barbarian. He has nothing else, to be fair.
Yeah.
He just rages and hits things. He does nothing else. Like, I can imagine at, like, level 12 or 13, like, Passion's, like, plus bonus to hit is like, oh, well, you miss.
I don't know. I think barbarians are pretty fucking. Like, I don't think he would ever miss. Honestly, I think.
Well, I've seen some of the higher end creatures, and you know, plus like 40 to AC and stuff is
Yeah,
kind of
but
big.
like you have all of the magical bonuses. It's not just your class, is it? You have all your gear.
I mean, sure, but like if you're gonna fight Cthulhu, for example,
Mate, a level 12 barbarian isn't fighting Cthulhu.
no, you never know. It depends where he
Well,
goes.
I don't know.
I know.
If you're running the campaign, maybe.
Some people attack golems without thinking.
Yeah, that's
Just saying.
Yeah, just you know.
I'm not the one who
I
activated
cannot
that golem.
believe you attacked the fucking golem.
I just touched it. I didn't attack it.
No, you didn't. Zalak fucking
No.
did.
He turned it on, and I used my magical device knowledge to try and disable it.
Which you didn't.
Well, pish posh. Pretty sure we disabled the shit out of it.
It all happened so quickly. Perhaps he does think he did.
Yeah, I mean it's teamwork, right?
Jesus Christ, man.
Can I ask a theoretical question before
Sure.
this whole thing? Because I now have with my base attack bonus 2 base attacks. And I took improved to weapon fighting, so I get the additional attack with my offhand. So does that mean I have in total 4 attacks now, or can I use the second base attack as 2 attacks again?
You should have 3.
You have 4 attacks. You'd have 2
Okay.
with your main weapon and 2 with your offhand.
Okay.
When you make a full round attack.
5 if you have haste.
One.
But they're obviously all at different to hit modifiers. Like your first and your primary is +6, and your second and your primary hand is +1.
Yeah, does Zalek have different attack modifiers for this?
No.
No,
these
my
are all
base attack
natural
bonus
attacks.
goes up. That's all.
Yeah, but I mean,
They're like,
your first attack base bonus, would the second one go up as well? Or is that...
Yeah,
the
they all
same
go
as-
up. My base attack, your base attack bonus it's like your basic attack bonus. It doesn't
No.
only apply to one attack.
No, it does. It applies to your first attack, right?
No, it applies to all your attacks.
No, that is your attack bonus with no other bonuses. So like if I'm just hitting something, all my attacks would be at +4 now instead of at +3.
As a natural attack or with a weapon attack?
Anything.
Because I know your base attack goes to... Let's say, for argument's sake, your first attack is +10, then the second attack will be +5 or +4.
No, that's
something like
a
that.
2-weapon fighting thing. That's not a natural weapons thing.
Okay, so
that's-
it's specifically to
That's
natural
because
weapons.
you're using an offhand weapon. Like you're that's like, oh, I'm trying to attack with my non-dominant hand with like
That's
a
what I mean.
weapon.
That's what I mean. So like yours is specifically to the natural thing
Yeah,
because it's
natural
like
weapons all use your full attack bonus. They don't.
It's
suffer
the same
by
as
that.
a dragon or something, or a bear. Would do
Yeah,
a
yeah.
bite and 2 claws, and the bonus to attack is the same on all 3.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
These are all
But
natural.
I
Yeah.
can't really improve mine without like some crazy magical amulet that I'll never get.
Zalek question. Since I have 2 attacks with my offhand, wouldn't it be the prudent thing if I use this bleeding dagger?
Yeah, can do.
If you don't need it?
If you're better with a dagger in your offhand than whatever you've
Definitely.
currently got.
My sword the short sword is 1d6 +4, the dagger is 1d4 +4, plus the bleeding damage.
Plus the bleeding, and the bleeding's always 1d6 on every hit, isn't it?
Yep.
So so it is.
Yeah,
If I
that
roll
makes
a
sense.
1, it's less damage. Everything else is probably more.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, and it means that you'll be hitting for 1d6 every time. Even if you like barely scratch it, you'll still get an extra 1d6 on top.
Yeah.
So that makes sense to me.
So how is this thing called?
It's Thomas's dagger.
It's
Okay.
a silver. It's a silver,
Masterwork
+1 with paper cut.
Okay.
But it's called from now on Thomas's dagger.
At custom enhance
You have
+1.
left a relic within this world, Thomas.
I'm proud.
An artifact weapon. It levels up with us, by the way, guys. Just want to throw that out there. We need to kill 5 more trolls, and it becomes +2. Cool. Right. Let me.
So is it masterwork and +1 or just the
Yes,
masterwork?
yes. Masterwork plus and +1.
Because if I put in +1, it puts out it doesn't have the masterwork anymore.
All plus
It-
anything weapons are automatic masterwork anyway.
Okay. And what is the thing called? The effect?
Paper cut. Paper cut.
Paper cut.
Yeah.
LM. I can't find it in here. Okay, I just have to remember then, I guess.
Yeah, just like write it down somewhere.
Thomas dagger of paper cuts.
Cool. Right, I'll do my leveling up in the weeks that follow. Pick out my discovery and all that shit.
I already did mine.
Yeah, I didn't do mine. I wasn't sure whether I'd live the session. Cool. Right. So we're calling it there, yeah?
Yeah.
Sure.
Awesome.
I'd like to go to the bathroom and go to bed.
Thank you very much, guys. Good
Yeah, thank
session.
you.
Sorry I killed you, Thomas.
You should be.
Sorry I killed you twice.
You will.
You will be. Oh shit. That's ominous.
So yeah,